get new speakers at some point, but like I really rather enjoy the fact that I have like free speakers I got off Amazon for some reason. They're great. They're RGB.
Nice.
Of course they are.
I didn't choose that, okay, V's? They just came like that. Look, they were free. I don't want to hear it. Whatever.
Okay, so I've got a +5 Zweihander and a +2 Rotten Crystal Sword.
I don't know why my brain said +5 instead of Zweihander. My brain said wife, so it was a +5 wife, and I'm like, wife. All right, let's go.
Yeah. So I think that's good enough damage to go after. Let's see. I think the Zweihander gives me enough damage to go after Loretta.
Probably.
All right, I'm gonna pull out. Shoot, I have to figure out how I'm gonna do this.
Always gotta pull out.
I'm trying to figure out how to still see your stream and chat, and also my own chats. This is gonna be hell.
I am glad you are here.
Oh wait, I have a third monitor. I'll just put it up there.
The creatures you see here belong to a different timeline. Prepare yourself.
Hey, guy in the chair.
What up,
Ryan? Can you do me a favor and find Loretta's resistances? The ghost Loretta.
Oh, I forgot to make a button so I can mute myself easily. Shoot.
I just need to know if she's resistant or weak to holy damage.
Which one is Royal Knight? Is Royal Knight the ghost one?
I don't remember.
No, I believe Royal Knight is. Yes, it should be, because it's her as her Royal Knight self before she left, so it should be.
Yes, I just couldn't remember if
the picture of her is ghost.
Okay, yeah. Is she resistant or vulnerable to holy?
She is resistant, but it's only 20.
Okay, resistant 20. So she's weak to lightning. I don't have any lightning, but yeah, that's fine.
You deserve some lightning.
Thank you.
I don't even have the Discord plugin installed for Stream Deck. I am so bad at this.
There we go. Medium load. Here we go.
Did they move like the little app store in Discord? Or in Stream Deck? What the heck?
Ouch. Ouch.
And lightning isn't necessarily a weakness, it's just a not negated.
That counts as a weakness. When everything's
in a Souls
resisted,
game,
nothing is.
In Souls games, if it doesn't have a resistance, that means it's weak to it.
Yeah, actual vulnerabilities are very rare. They do happen. Damn. Okay.
But yeah, immune to rot, poison, hemorrhage, frostbite, sleep madness, all that.
I have blood flame, which should add fire. That should. How's her fire resistance? Also 20.
Fire is 40. Fire and magic are 40. Holy is
cool.
her least resistant resistance.
Cool. So let's do holy then.
Oh, you actually have to have an Elgato account. Oh my god, I hate this already.
Right. Grip it and rip it. Going pantsless.
Somebody say grip it and rip it?
Mm-hmm.
I got you. There you go. Right in the mic.
I think your noise suppression did it.
Yeah.
Stream heard it.
Nice.
Also, I had a deficit.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, now my button is set up. Cool. Anyway, hi. Now I'm actually here and alive.
Hi, bees.
I mean,
Good morning.
My migraine started 10 minutes before I was supposed to start stream, so that's fun.
it's always a great time.
Yeah.
That was all
Nice.
I got. I'm like trying to get a print started, so my brain's mushy. My brain continues to be mushy. It's never not mushy. I don't know why I try to differentiate. It's always just a
ABC,
puddle.
Never not mushy.
Got him. Printing Christmas ornament books right now. Because, you know, that whole thing is
Get treed, idiot.
She has thawed.
Heyo.
It is time.
Oh, I love Rose's axe.
Frick
That
yeah.
sword is so fucking big.
Yeah, it's a big fucking sword. And it feels like it.
How do you sheath that? I love that you stick it inside your body.
As one should.
What else are you supposed to do
deep
with
pockets?
swords?
You charge money if you're doing that. Taking an entire wire.
What am I never mind.
I see we have a powerful foe before
No, go ahead.
us.
Go ahead, Mar. Say it.
Beat it.
What am I
You can't,
Good sound
you can't
usage.
Amogus. It's gonna activate barrel.
I already did it. It's too late now.
What you got for me, big fella?
Oh, this man is very large. I was not expecting that. Okay.
Nobody ever expects large men.
I don't
The
even
guy that I was told to go fight has a thick health bar with 4 Cs, so this is going to be interesting.
We got a joke from you, Jester. Who wants to tell a joke?
Not me. Not it.
Dang
Jazzy,
it.
why would you do this?
I like it when Mara tells jokes.
I didn't have one prepped.
That's okay.
I haven't seen any. I've seen some very bad things.
Oh yeah, get one.
I mean, I can tell you really bad things.
Do it.
Come back here.
Freaking dare you.
Help us resolve this paradox.
A man walks into a bar, sits down at the bar, says to the bartender, "Let me get a beer before all the trouble starts." And
Yeah,
the
I know
bartender
this one.
gets him a beer, and he drinks the beer, and a few minutes later he's like, let me get another beer before the trouble starts." And the bartender gets him a beer, and he drinks it, and then asks for, I'll take one more before the trouble starts. And the bartender gets him the beer. And then the guy asks for a 4th beer. He's like, let me get one more before the trouble starts. And the bartender's like, you keep saying that. What's the trouble? And he says, well, the trouble's going to start when you find out I don't have any money. But, Tis.
Follow-up joke. What's the follow-up joke? What's the funniest plant in the forest?
And tenfold.
Bamboo.
Me.
Did you mean to say scariest and not funniest?
Oh. Yes. I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah. Oops. Damn, fucked that one right up, huh?
Sorry.
Damn.
I'll never forgive you, but it's alright.
Nah, I've never expected you to forgive me. Not since the incident.
Not since the troubles began.
The troubles?
Not those troubles.
Ooh, that's interesting.
Apparently frogs are cursed today and they don't want to print.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Now I'm gonna
Jazz.
go, well, it's just a plate. I'm just gonna have to go wash it. Like a
Throw
little
them
baby.
into
Throw them into the
pit.
sea.
Basically. So, BRB, I'm gonna go, scrub a love dub this, milk plate.
In this timeline, the Legion won the War of the Ancients. Demons corrupt this realm to its core.
Sam has been
Sargeras
gone for
saw
like
his
an
crusade
hour.
of
I'm worried.
annihilation through to the
Sam
end.
has?
We cannot risk
Yeah,
further
he went to
There you
go
go.
to the dispensary
Closing
and
this route
the
is
store
vital.
for food today. And usually the dispensary trip's only like 15 minutes, and the store is literally next door to us. So
Here is the source
I'm
of
like,
our
oh,
troubles.
where is my spouse? I would
All
like
is well.
Strike it
him
down.
to be back.
I don't have a Mortis deficit, do I? I've been,
Nope.
been not looking at the stream for a bit.
Mortis.
Keep fighting, adventurers.
No, you're clear, Ryan.
We have almost done it.
Is that true, chat? Don't let her lie to me.
You're lying. Yeah, you're good. You're totally fine.
See, now I know you're lying to me, but I don't know if you're lying about lying.
I never will. This chat has my side.
There are two Mars inside of you. One always lies.
Lucky
One always
you.
tells the truth.
Oh, sick. Okay, cool. Got him out from that. Awesome.
Nobody laughed at my joke where I said, lucky you.
Yeah, it was funny.
Thank you. Christ.
I lost it in the kitchen, but I was scrubbing that plate, but I couldn't say anything. That was beautiful. Bless you.
Thank you, Jazzy. Incorrect. I laughed. Hell yeah. I'm so glad.
I forget what joke I made during the spooky streams, but there was one joke that I made that got zero reaction from Jazzy, and I was like, oh no, but it turns out she was away from the computer, and I just felt very dumb for making what I thought was a very funny joke.
It was probably okay.
Nah, this is a very funny joke. It was told to a room of silence, so it just felt like awkward.
Cat, leave this place.
I banish thee!
Go.
Jazzy. I got a new dragon.
Thank
Dragon
you.
eat nuts.
Oh, she left again.
Thanks, puppy.
I'm here, I'm just not at my PC. I'm hearing, I'm listening.
Fucking hell. Oh. Okay. It was fine, actually.
I'm in the process of lubing my rods. I'll be right back.
Nice.
Hell
yeah.
Who we got? Who we got? Oh, you're fine.
Oh, my dumbass could just move the damn thing over top of my chat, so I don't even have to have my stupid talk head. Oh, yeah, duh.
Chat, don't forget to
Put the
lube your
lanyards on.
rods for safety.
Bro. Oh, talisman pouch. We love that.
We do have a talisman pouch.
I guess we'll do that. We don't have a lot of good talismans yet, but It's always good to have. Oh wait, we don't have the key. Ah, fuck. Normal crystal sword, the not rotted kind. Lame. Marin? I don't. Oh no! Oh no! Inappropriate chat joke. Just kidding.
My rods have been successfully lubed. I am now returned.
I'm proud of you.
Good job. One day, FromSoft will actually say something about DLC that isn't just a screenshot painting of concept
art. It's been
art.
over a year. I'm losing my mind.
But
Trance,
today
good
is
afternoon,
not-
pal.
Hey, Trance.
It's Trance.
We got a
Hey, Trance.
dono from one of your people earlier, from Emily. We hope they were watching, but we figured that they were probably waiting for you to stream.
Honestly, I think I want AC6 DLC more than Elden Ring.
I kind of do too.
I think Elden Ring was enough.
I do, like, I would love more Elden Ring, always, but, like...
Old Ring.
But Armored Core, oh, I want more so bad. And it might just be
Yeah.
because it's fresh. But, oh my god, I finished, like, my 3rd playthrough. I've gotten all the endings. I've seen all the variant missions. I've bought every part. It's such a good game.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
there's something to be
Oh, you
said
go,
about a
Wes.
game where you can play it all the way through 3 times and still want more.
Yeah, true.
yeah. Although, I mean, those 3 times do have different content in them and stuff, and like...
Yes.
The only difference with Elden Ring is
new game
builds.
plussing. Yeah.
Yeah, man, I love every... Oh, shit, did I... What's my
Do you have
raid
that?
difficulty? Oh, nope.
Is that a on Steam game?
Yeah.
I have it on Xbox.
I've got it on Steam.
I might need to steal Visa's Steam account so I can Armored Core.
It is,
Me having
in my
offered it for the
opinion-
last month straight.
I know, but it was like most of the horror games that you had on there, either I didn't feel like playing or already owned.
Armored Core 6, nut. Armored Core 6 has the best new game plussing of any game I've ever played, I think.
I don't care about New Game Plus. I just want to build Big Robot.
I mean, that's
You're
fair.
gonna care about New Game Plus.
New Game Plus is like more story.
I don't care
Yeah,
about
the story is
I
not
just wanna
complete without
build
it.
Big Robot.
It's,
Guess what? You can't get most of the good parts until you do the New Game Plus stuff, so you're gonna care about New Game
until
Plus.
New Game Plus 1.
Yeah.
Like, actually, when do you get the laser
all the
lance?
arena-
Because that's the only thing that matters.
I don't
that's
like
New
the
Game.
melee weapons. Yeah, no, it's just normal new game. You get the lance. I hate the way they did melee in this game.
I really enjoyed it.
I found that it constantly whiffed at all times for me. So I dual laser pistoled through the entire game.
Maybe you should learn to aim your melee attacks then.
Or I'll just use 2 pistols and beat the game with ease. Like,
Also that too. Man, that NG plus 2, like the final boss,
yeah.
incredible. Difficult as
Still,
hell.
I was about to say, still did not find that boss nearly as difficult as my first boss, which was the,
Oh, like bunker guy, the fucking wall climber guy.
No. My first new game final boss, which was was the friend that talks to you, but isn't the one who I can't say it without spoiling things. So I'm just not going.
With a W or well, oops.
Again, yeah, no. That's all I'm gonna say.
Is this the character who is your friend from the very beginning, or your friend
No.
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 Okay.
It's the one that doesn't start with the letter you said. Yeah.
Gotcha.
But just to be
I
clear,
found
I'm not
that
actually
fight-
paying attention to the conversation.
Cool.
Yeah, no, I'm just, yeah. No, the, honestly, the most difficult
That's the
thing
order I
was
did
the
games
fight
too.
with that character.
Really?
And,
I didn't have a lot of trouble
yeah.
with that character.
I had to pull out the Zimmies for the first time my entire time. I went Zimmermans.
Oh, what were the Zimmermans again? What are those?
Those are the ridiculous shotguns that like stun in one hit.
Oh,
And do like incredible
cool.
damage.
Really
They've been
used them.
nerfed like 3 times. I didn't use them the entire time. In my entire first playthrough, I did not touch them. I bought them to fight the final boss.
Yeah.
And because everyone was like, oh yeah, they make her trivial. And I was like, ah. Okay.
Dude, I had so much fun with Balteus.
Balteus was so fun.
Balteus was so fun. I beat Balteus pre-nerf, which I was very proud of.
Yeah, same.
They nerfed him on
Day one
9/11,
beat
never
Balteus.
forget.
Yeah, I beat Balteus on release day.
Yeah, that's rad.
Answer for his crime.
Also, I'd be remiss if I didn't point out that our chat was slowly chanting New Game Plussy.
Oh,
Okay,
God.
Mara's other partners are slowly chanting.
Mara's partners.
Champions.
Yeah,
Our
or
gunship
yeah.
will find a point to dock
I just wanted to make sure
away.
it got acknowledged. I didn't want that to go unseen.
Yeah, I do think that that's Mara's partners thing, and not like a. Yeah, our chat's going wild. I mean, like our chat is going wild. Thank you for being here, Nat and Lee.
I love it when chat's gone wild.
What is that? Something approaching.
That would
in the
absolutely
distance.
be a series on. I couldn't think of a like porn producer. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm fine with not. I'm fine with that not happening.
I'm not. Think of one.
Brazzers.
Yes, that's the one I was trying to think of, but I couldn't remember the name.
Oh, yeah, that would be Brazzers, wouldn't it?
You answered. You
Get
dare
bonked.
board my ship.
Thanks, Jazz.
Your death will come swiftly. You will know our business soon. Corcoran,
Oh,
annihilate
nice.
them.
As much as I love ICC, running it for the probably
Now we've
10
got-
millionth time.
Ooh.
Now we've got talismans worth taking.
The party has in fact started.
Yeah, Scar Seal. Finally.
Yeah. It's America's Scar Seal, which is not my preferred at the moment, but we'll take
It's
it.
better than nothing.
Yup. It's better than the Fire Drake
Speak
talisman.
quickly and speak the truth. Now is not the time for pleasantries.
Corcoran, move out. Champions, watch your backs. The scourge has been caught.
Nice lantern. Love to see it. Ooh, Moog's Shackle. Interesting. Sewage jail.
Wait, who's selling Mo Shackle?
The merchant at the start of Liurnia.
Interesting. I know it's a
Yeah.
randomizer, but I was just like, huh. Huh.
Yeah. Okay, I got a smithing stone 3, which is great. I was out of those. Ooh, Academy Glintstone key. Let's go.
What chance do you have?
Yeah, fuck it. Let's just get a bunch of runes here.
Okay.
Sam returns with many goodies.
We named
Hey,
him
Sam.
Marsh,
Hi,
which
Sam.
means
Hi, Sam's goodies.
in Orcish. I would not let
Let's take a
the
larval
I
tier 2.
have
my
Yeah,
I have
the
a couple
crack.
100 milligrams of fun and some monsters, so I'm good.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I
got a
feel like-
couple 100 milligrams of fun yesterday.
I feel like it's really important for me to remember a thing that I did, and let everyone know.
My son would be safe.
The official Extra Life chat, the director of the Children's Miracle Network. This is day 4 of her job. She just started,
Oh my.
and
5, 4,
if you've been tweeting about Extra Life, and there was a specific tweet where you could say that you were a streamer, and anyway, there is a chance that she would show up.
Okay.
So she might be in chat. at
We've
some
had folks
point.
show up.
Yeah. Lee, I do have enough for the whole class. Would you like some? Like, we can text me if you want some.
Sharing is caring.
That's true. Alright, I think we can upgrade something a little more now.
You will have a proper ceremony.
By the light, the transporter worked.
Next to the pyres of your mother.
Okay, I need a
ancestors.
somber 3.
The chill of this place freezes the marrow of my bones.
Ugh, nothing compatible with that.
Honor young heroes.
I forgot to app my server.
Grants?
Never forsake it.
Welcome, Trance.
Are you guys okay with being on my stream?
Okay,
Yeah.
pal, absolutely.
That'll make 3.
Hooray! There's nobody
my
watching,
stream's going too.
so-
Not yet. How you doing so far, bud?
I
We saw you got some donations earlier.
I did, yeah. I'm very excited. I am rife with technical difficulties, so
Hey, that's a good job.
haven't really started yet. Why are you not? There is there sound now?
Congratulations.
I don't know.
I love these expressions. Alright, there we go. Upgraded that one again. So we can...
I also want to be watching your stream because I'm very curious.
Yeah, I'm doing an Elden Ring randomizer.
Oh, nice.
Having a lot of fun with it.
Hopefully,
Jazzy, I'm gonna give you a job. It's an easy job. No, not that job. although yes, that job.
I want to job.
Just keep an eye on Mara, and if she dies and I don't mortis, can you hit the mortis for me?
You know I got you.
All right.
Hey, where did you guys
yes.
get the extra life display?
I will send you the link in just a second.
Amazing.
I just gotta find my Discord. Where'd my Discord go?
Set your Discord on fire.
No! You keep stinking!
Come on, Mara.
Oh, I'm still on Be Right Back, so everybody. Why is there no video of it?
Show this.
I forgot I couldn't one-hand this weapon!
Oh no! But it's so shiny.
It is.
I like it when you have shiny swords.
I know.
sometimes
there.
they're a little grungy, and they're cool, but they're just
wrong.
it's not as cool as big shiny, and I agree with that.
See, I'm the opposite. I love shit metal. I love like rusted. Like my favorite sword is in all of the Souls series is oh my god, Slave Knight Gale's sword from the end of 3.
Love Slave Knight Gale's sword.
I mean,
It's all
I respect
broken
that.
and messed up.
I respect that. It's just not me.
I did a bad job at that. Yep. Thank you.
Thank you, Jazzy.
I have been tasked with a sacred duty.
Ortiz.
I picked just the totally wrong loadout for that fight. That's on me.
Always my favorite. Next to rot face. The good news is that you left behind so much gas.
Carmack's got
I can
late.
practically taste it.
Ryan is just. I love it.
Good
Carmack got
news,
an
everyone.
early
I fixed the poison slime pipes.
meal. Or he got a late lunch, which hopefully means that he'll be okay with a late dinner. I know that's not the case, but a man's allowed to dream, you know?
Yeah.
Would he be okay with girl dinner?
Blowing again.
Absolutely
Girl
not.
dinner.
Tarmac
Yeah, dinner.
needs to eat constantly, or he will be mad. He wants so bad to be a fat cat,
Damn.
which is extra sad because he'll be adorable when he does. Like when he gets there, I feel like if he hits 21 years of human years of age,
He can eat whatever he wants.
he can eat whatever he wants.
Okay, we're just not gonna fight Oslo anymore.
I have a rule for everyone who doesn't know. Anytime my cat does something he's not supposed to do, I tell him, when you're 21 human years of age, you can do this.
Yep.
So anytime he tries to drink, like, alcohol out of my... It started with him trying to drink alcohol out of a cup that I have.
You drink alcohol?
Very good.
Out of a
We
cup?
have to leave.
But, like, I had alcohol once, and he was like, oh, I want it, and that's when it started. So when if he hits 21 years of age...
Human years of age.
Well, a bunch of people are like, oh, he's already 21 in cat years. And I'm like, no. 21 cycles around the sun. After that period, he will...
Oh, fuck, Arcane, thank you for $55 goddamn dollars.
Hey, thank you, Arcane.
After he hits 21, I am going to allow him to indulge his whims, at which point I'm gonna go ahead and assume he's gonna get fat, because that's what he wants, is to be a fat cat.
That's true.
So when he's allowed to do whatever he wants, like, it's his body is built for it, aesthetic.
He's built different.
Speaking of animals and beer, one of my favorite horse facts is the fact that horses, like, can be medically prescribed beer because the yeast or something's good for them, and they just freaking love it. Like, they'll just slurp it right on up. It's the funniest freaking thing. They don't get drunk, but it's good for them, weirdly enough.
Right?
That's really
Yeah, they're too big. It's like the prescription is literally just crack open a cold one and feed it to your horse.
My favorite horse fact is that they have, like, hundreds of blood types.
My favorite horse fact is that their legs are technically fingers.
Oh, that's a good one, too.
Yep.
Horse fingies.
Yeah.
I love horse
They are
fingies.
They are just big sapient, well, sapiens, not the right word, but they're big living hands. If you just count the head as a thumb.
My favorite horse
And I
fact
do.
is that the little, like, you know, the part where your nose turns from bone to cartilage? There's, like, a little hollow space. It makes up the majority of their face, and if you have to move if you have to move a horse's head around, the easiest way is just to gently curve your hand around the top of their nose and just put a tiny bit of pressure on either side, and they'll kind of just do that. They'll kind of just have to listen.
Hell yeah. Vanish Knight Oleg, great summon, especially early game.
My favorite horse
Roleg
fact,
is the best.
I
Oleg
apologize,
rules.
this might be the most obscure one yet, is that they're very cute and they go fast.
I do love that.
They go fast?
Yeah, they go fast.
Like horse?
Yeah, horse go. This is like not a lot of people know this. I go into like the deep lore, but horse go fast. Horse go fast.
I think they top out around 30 or 40, depending on...
This dude doesn't know what he's talking about.
No,
Guys.
it's real. I promise. Horse go real fast.
And chat, if you want to tell us your favorite horse fact, you can go to thehauntedDolls.com and do just like a dollar donation and put your horse fact in the comment. It'll get read out by the fancy British voice on screen.
Hey Ryan, I need you to pop a mortis for Wesley.
I accidentally just fell into the Yellowstone volcano.
It happens. Thank you.
Should not have done that.
You shouldn't have done that.
Well,
You
I
should-
said accidentally.
Ah, fuck.
But it's a
I can't believe you've done
volcano.
this.
Well, I have to do a fucking zip line over it.
Hey, what?
That sounds sassy.
He's playing Horizon.
Oh, I see.
Also, I'm gonna go on the
I'll show the master which of us is truly worthy of the title of champion.
Fucking words. I can't do them.
That's a mood.
Well, you guys have been going for a while, hey?
Oh yeah, 7 hours.
7.5 hours.
I'm gonna go on the honor system for V's and Trance. You gotta own up when you die on stream so that we can hit the Mortis.
Absolutely.
Hit the Mortis. It's like the gritty.
Sure. That's not gonna really happen on my side because I'm running old content in WoW right now. So.
Oh yeah, you're immortal. You're
I'm
just
literally
immortal.
unkillable.
I mean,
I could stand here with a boss wailing on me for 6 hours and I wouldn't die.
I'm gonna spend a while playing Animal Crossing, so
Okay, honor
also
system.
gonna be immortal.
Okay,
Getting
so
stung counts as a death.
I was just gonna say, yeah, if you get stung, that counts.
I have I've isolated all of the wasp trees on my island.
See, I was gonna say that's cheating, but I have all my rocks isolated, so I can't say much.
You built a rock garden?
Yeah, I did it.
Nice.
I did it.
I hate building a rock garden.
It's the worst thing. It shouldn't be that hard.
I moved my rock garden twice because I hate life, I guess.
I feel that.
Choose life, Wesley.
Okay. Free.
Oh, so Trance, what are you starting with today, pal?
I am playing Starfield for the entire 24 hours. And
Oh, that's right.
If I can, to... Jesus Christ, what is happening? Sorry, I'm bad at computers. I'm trying to complete the entire thing, all faction missions.
Oh, dude, that's so
within
much.
24 hours. It's a fucking lot.
It's a
Have
bear.
you looked at any of like speedrun tech?
No. But I have played all of the faction missions at least twice. I'm not doing a true speedrun. I'm just trying to be
Just doing your best.
Hours.
I just wasn't
like a
sure
horse.
because I know Ryan said that the speedrun tech is like pretty wild.
Oh, I actually don't know any of the speedrun tech for it yet, but it's a fucking it's a Bethesda, so I'm sure people are just popping through walls and doing all that fun stuff.
Oh, I'm sure.
Walls don't exist in Bethesda games.
There's a YouTuber I watch who has a couple of current world records for like Fallout 3 in New Vegas, and he also does like weird challenge runs. Jabbo. Sorry, Juve is the other one. Yeah, Jabbo. Starfield's not as great for like the weird fun stuff as previous games because of all the load screens. Like
you could say that about any facet of Starfield as compared to a lot of previous Bethesda games. I feel.
I think there are some things that it does really well.
Yeah, there's some stuff it does way better than previous Bethesda games, and there's some stuff it does worse.
Melania's Winged Helm and Remembrance of the Lich Dragon.
I am gonna go ahead and say real quick, because I do genuinely think that a lot of it, like I think that there's a lot of cool things in Starfield. But like and I think there's a lot of really cool things you can do.
I think I said this in our chat, but it is, as far as I can tell, the most Bethesda game that Bethesda has ever made.
I think that's a
fair
thing to say.
I could spend literal hours discussing all the reasons that this should be a terrible game, all the things that are like objectively and subjectively bad about it, and I am having so much fun with it. I just passed 10 days playtime.
That's important, you know?
I have a couple of things that I'm like, when the mods come out, like after the creation kit, there's like a couple of things after which I think it's gonna get even like and this is like coming from me as a Skyrim modder, right? As someone who tends to get pretty intense about that. I think that like I think that there is a significant possibility that after it is
death, Arthas.
More
More than can be said for the thousands you've tortured and slain.
After it's like
When my work is complete,
got the creation kit dropped, I think basically all of the things that I don't like about it are probably going to be fixed almost immediately.
Yeah.
Which I think is really interesting that I can say that about a game that like
5, 4, 3, 2,
but
1.
I think a couple of dialogue switches, a couple of quest line edits, some changes to like the procedural generation, and maps. Maps are getting added by Bethesda.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
And I would
assume that it wasn't
Yeah.
that much.
Absolute garbage that it wasn't.
Wild fucking decision.
Especially because even if you just did the cities, there are not that many built cities in the game.
Even if you just did like the
maybe
main
like a
3.
dozen,
Yeah.
like actual fully built cities, that not having straight up maps for them is fucking wild.
Albert.
And they even I saw someone who fully just took the extant like map situation, or the extant map situation of like the topography and labels, and just tweaked the display, like made it so that it was topographical like lines instead of, and like everything was closer together. Like there were more points of reference, and that it was like much more topographical map style, and then edited the way that like locations shift as you scroll around. Like they didn't change any of the actual information there, they just changed how it was displayed, and it already looked loads better. Like you can do that.
You can do a topographical map. Like that's allowed.
Like literally they already have. It's just about they like made a couple of the display things weird, and like there's a couple of, I think that they're like, and I don't intend, like I am not coming at this from a Bethesda doesn't need to change anything about the way that they take their games. It's much, I mean this as like
hit me with that mortis.
Will be consumed by your
it's like, it really, I think, is a game where a lot of the problems are problems that are very
Anaria Shola.
Like easily identified.
Yeah. And they delayed the game for like a year, didn't they?
A couple months. And they also like said that a lot of, I think it was extra stupid because I think they should have done it more, because they also seem to have forgotten that they made it, they announced very publicly that a lot of the changes that they were making to like how they were handling stuff in general was going to, like, that they were going to use a lot of that in ES6, which I think is a really stupid way to announce a game that
Shoot me with another mortis.
if you don't,
Thank you.
if you're not 100% that you've got it perfect, that you've made the perfect game, I simply would not taunt people with, oh, and Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be very similar to this, except also, we're not starting it until it's released. I think it's better to delay and release a better game if you've tied both the release and I just think that they handled it badly if they wanted to build hype about Starfield instead of just making people annoyed about Elder Scrolls 6.
It's not a phrase that really works anymore because people are, as we saw with fucking Cyberpunk 2.0, people are continuing to work on games for years, but that's what they used to say was that a delayed game comes out eventually, but a bad game is bad forever.
A bad game is bad in memory. Everyone's gonna remember the fact that
even the Cyberpunk thing, exactly, yeah. Everybody will always remember, oh, that game was so garbage. They literally had to delist it from PlayStation because of how bad it was.
Earned.
I mean, yeah, but if you build up the goodwill with people.
Yeah, but I think that the same way that No Man's Sky really rebuilt the goodwill, I think it's
a lot of hard work.
It's possible. I don't know that it's always. I think sometimes you can do the work and that's a gamble you're taking, right? You're taking a gamble that people are going to.
But this is the cynical side of me too. But I feel like part of the gamble with Starfield was, well, if people want it, modders will do it.
Anthem has left the chat.
I gotta say, most games that have come out bad and actually put in the work to make them good, it's paid off. The only ones that have really failed are Anthem because they never really tried to do anything with it. But No Man's Sky and Cyberpunk are really great examples of that being
They're pretty
the
well
case.
beloved. They've got big communities.
They were. I also think it's fair to say there are games that did put in a lot of work. They redid a lot of the graphical stuff in Andromeda, which was.
Yeah, but the graphical stuff was not the only problem
that's not
people had with Andromeda.
No, it was a lot of the story and everything else, and that's they've done a lot to fix up more than just the looks of Cyberpunk and of No Man's Sky and stuff. They've added and done a lot with those games, and they are now beloved. I bought Cyberpunk because the sentiment went from, wow, this game is one of the worst things to ever come out, to, wow, this is one of the best games of the last 5 years. Yeah, because they put in the work and fixed their game.
I'm just saying that I don't know that I don't know that adding support to development and also continuing to develop the game is a good. I don't think that that's a good bet because
that's also often a privilege of a studio that has the resources to devote to a game that, might not be worth it,
Most studios should. That's
also,
that's how it should be.
It makes business sense too, because for CDPR, if they put out Cyberpunk and shit the bed and they didn't fix it, whatever game they come out with next, people aren't gonna fucking buy it.
Exactly.
But
they should be doing that.
Get people to buy it again or buy it for the first time because they're oh shit.
And that's also not true with big developers, right? Like CD Projekt Red, like Bethesda. They can absolutely eat shit on a game and people will still buy the next game.
It depends.
Remember your Witchers and shit.
Look at Bungie though.
CDPR had a lot more to lose, I think, than
Blizzard for sure.
does.
Yeah, but if you look at Bungie right now, nobody's gonna trust them going forward for a long time.
I ain't buying whatever the fucking Bungie puts out from now on, probably.
I need 2 or 3 Mortises.
You can easily kill goodwill. I already did not care about Marathon, a fucking seminal shooter being turned into a goddamn extraction live service game, but it's completely killed any trust I have in Bungie. It's easy to kill the goodwill of your entire studio with one simple mistake, and CDPR needed to continue that. Same thing with No Man's Sky. If that game did not get to the point that it is today, Hello Games probably wouldn't exist anymore because they sunk everything into that thing. Like, if you have the resources, you should be supporting your games long term, whether they're good or not, because it's the way that it works nowadays.
That should be the industry standard.
I want to make it very clear. I'm not saying that studios should not continue to support games. I'm saying that I think fix it when it's live is a bad business bet.
Right.
Yeah, Bethesda is notorious for that.
I know that Bethesda is notorious for that, and unfortunately, I do trust that they'll do it. And it was a fun enough game that, like, I'm gonna stick around. But I think it's really important to acknowledge that, like, it's not a good, like, that. I think to expect that people will wait, because I know, like, if you've got a No Man's Sky, if you've got a game that requires you to run servers, like, you have to keep running something. Also, in addition to you having to continue running shit, you still have to, like, you're majorly overhauling the game, so you still have to pay people to do that. Like, I think it's a bad bet to just trust that people are gonna wait. I think it's great when they do, and I think it's great when you are a studio who's able to fix it and then, like, it's worth it afterwards.
Also, I don't understand, like, you have decided you're dedicating these resources to fixing the game, right? You're gonna fix it when it's live. You're gonna have to pay all this staff and everything. Why not do that before it's released? Presumably these people are still working around the clock to try and get it fixed as soon as possible.
I mean, when
they can relax a bit once
when you have big publicly traded companies, that bet is we need numbers on the books today so our stock price doesn't tank. So put out the broken thing and fix it later.
But I also think that, like, it is also, I think, a bad bet in terms of, like, for, like, a commute. Like, I think that, like, people run out of patience with developers who keep doing that.
So do hospitals when people are always healthy.
If Starfield was not on Game Pass,
completely disagree.
I had no intention of purchasing Starfield, but it was on Game Pass, so I'm like, I don't.
But I also completely disagree that people are sick of that. Like, look at Sims since Sims 3. Like, Sims 4 was a trash fire, and it's now got more DLC and such a hardcore fan base that it's what, $800-900 to buy the entire game nowadays. Like,
and
people don't care.
Huge sections of people who spent hundreds of dollars on the first 3 games have sworn off not only 4, but the 5th installment that they've already announced.
It's not really that huge if the game is still making more money than every other previous game. Like, it's a vocal minority at best. Like, that Sims 4 still has made more money than Sims 3, it made more money than Sims 2, it made more money than Sims 1. People are still buying it. So yeah, the companies are going to put out subpar products and fix them over time.
They tripled the cost of the base game, and no one knew initially. Like, and I think it's hard to compare 3 to 4 in terms of its popularity if what you're looking at is dollars, because of the way that they microtransactions the hell out of it.
But what I'm saying is people
like,
continue to pay those microtransactions.
But what I'm saying is, I don't think saying that it has made the money, I think because the monetization system has changed, you can make more money with a smaller group of people.
But it's not just about the money, it's about the actual sales of the games. Like, you can look up the sales numbers for Sims 4. It outsold 3. Like, more people are playing 4 than bought 3, is what I'm saying. Like, it's not just about the actual dollars. More people did buy it.
I think a lot of it too is like, we can talk about the developers' good grace and all that stuff, but we are like plugged in. How many people are just casual gamers who don't think about what developer made this or that or stuff? They see a game and they go, oh, cool space game, I'm gonna play it.
Yeah, that's the majority of people. Like, most people don't think about or know any of this. The majority of people don't care. Like, the fandoms for things are extremely small portions of the overall people who actually do stuff with them. Like, there's not, 14 million people on Tumblr who all have Sims 4 dedicated blogs or something. The retention might be lower, but more people bought those games, and that's all they care about. They don't care if you're going to continue playing it. You gave them your money. And it's the same thing with other games. That's just how the industry is now. So instead of just putting out a shit game and then fucking off forever with it, put out a bad game and fix it over time then. At least the developers can do something, because the publishers aren't going to let them actually put out a good game.
I need a mortise. Thank you. Also, y'all are having like this heavy conversation about like the ethics of game production. I've fully zoned out for the last like 20 minutes.
Speaking of Mortis, by the way, did anybody else know Airdorf is putting out a new game and the demo is going to be in like a week?
Hell yeah.
So, frick.
Who is?
Airdorf, the guy who made Faith.
I'm not telling you to think positively of one, Xenon. I'm just saying that that's how the industry works. People acting like that's not how it works is like it's literally how reality is.
Another mortise, please.
Whether whether it's good or not
is one
is
of those
not
areas of the game that's normally
is not.
That's
like, I'm not talking about morality. I'm talking about the reality of
dozens of trash enemies.
That's just how things are now.
Now, since enemies are randomized,
whether we like it or not.
None of them are your friends.
None of them are your friends.
I absolutely have not been paying attention to the game I've been playing. I'm inside the lunar facility and I have no weapons. And I'm just running face first.
Hey, Dana. But yeah, no, it's just.
Oh, did you hit your goal for?
That's the reality of it.
Like,
no, I am thankfully playing with my Starborn, but I still.
But yeah, I'm not. I'm also. Hey, Slox. I'm not defending it, but it is how things work now. Is what I'm saying. Like, whether it's a good or bad thing, it's how things work, and that's how it's going. Like the thing is like
climbing the wall structure.
You will kill goodwill far quicker and trust far quicker by doing shit that like Bungie has done compared to putting out a subpar game and fixing it. Putting out a subpar game and fixing it builds more trust in your company at this point because you're not leaving it to be a steaming pile of shit. So they're going to trust you to at least fix up the next game. Like that's just how it is now.
Out of the wall. That's not.
I'm not saying I agree with it, but it is. But it is how the industry is at this point.
In the front of Stormvale or Storm whatever.
Like my
still go.
90% of my life is video game industry stuff and tech industry stuff, like hardware side. Like that's all I consume in terms of like most any media. So like I'm not in the industry. But I've figured out a good chunk of it at this point.
I am Sarfang.
Oh yeah, it is inherently shit. It's an industry. It's not, it's not a good thing. It's corporations. Yeah, no, that's exactly, but that's not going to happen. Like that's
doctor recommended.
We can only work within the reality that we live, and that's just
Hell yeah.
Oh, thank you,
Yay.
Dana.
What?
I mean, I can take more
Something
ibuprofen.
approaching in the distance.
But yeah, no,
Oh,
it's
thank you.
Drugs.
that's just where we are.
Yay, drugs.
It
Got $15.
sucks, but it
for
is
these
where we
from
are in
Dana.
Dana.
terms of where things are.
Wow.
One.
I have not been streaming and I don't know for how long.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Falter!
Uh-oh.
To the Lich King!
F's in the chat, gamers.
You dare board my ship?
If
Your death will come swiftly.
What was I doing? Oh, I remember now.
yeah,
Business soon.
I would like the video games industry to not suck shit, but it does.
Okay, I can take you off Mortis duty if you want, but Jazzy.
Oh, no, I'm good. I meant more of just like in general.
I was playing some trails in the sky, so I wasn't paying attention.
That's fair.
Yeah, I would very much like video games to be made far more ethically than they are.
So I had to look at different screen.
But yeah,
Totally fair.
smaller screen.
sadly, this is the hell we live in.
I gotta say, y'all, the Steam Deck fucking rules.
It sure freaking does.
What would you ask of me?
Yeah, I'm past like
Champions, watch your backs.
I'm past the point of being like, well, I need to give, you know, a billion different like reasons why it's okay, but it has these bad like it's whatever. Like we live in a world that these things happen and we cannot personally fix them.
I don't even know what I'm saying.
Am I giving Bobby fucking Kotick money by playing World of Warcraft? Yes, I am. I don't care anymore. What am I supposed to do?
They're so good. Except when they're
It's not like me not playing the game is going to fix something. It's not like it's gonna do anything. I didn't play the game for 4 years, and the man still got out with a golden parachute of, what, third of $1 billion?
Do you want to switch
It's like
off?
350 million is gonna be his
I'm happy.
severance. I don't care anymore.
Quite enjoy
Like,
randomized Elden Ring.
whatever.
That's fair. I'm
not gonna justify the things I do. Like I can't, and then I don't care.
What?
I would cross the dark portal alone.
I don't care.
I played Overwatch 2 for the first time with Sam the other day because we were gonna record the Halloween thing, but OBS shit out in the middle of the recording, so we just didn't put a video out for it. I forgot I really liked Overwatch. It's a fun game. For a team shooter, team hero shooter, it's a pretty good one.
Well, yeah, frick you.
Is it made in an
That's how that
ethical way?
works.
No. But that's like a known quantity. Like the shit with Blizzard was incredibly public. Like that was on CNN and shit. Like what am I supposed to do? I like Starfield. Does it have problems? Yeah. Everything has problems though. I played tons of indie games that all fucking sucked ass last month. They sucked
All of magic
complete
missiles
shit.
is from the giant plant
Like,
from
just
Miranda
bad.
Flower.
And frankly, I'm at a point in my life where, like, you know what? I'm not gonna give this indie studio $20 for a subpar game just because it's an indie studio that's trying to do stuff well.
Sorry, Wesley. Did you want to switch off?
I don't care anymore. Like, give me something that's good.
I don't know when we last played.
About 4 hours ago.
A few hours ago.
Collecting reagents for that madman Finkelstein.
I think in the next hour or two.
Sounds good.
I'll probably work on some Animal Crossing if I'm not.
Hell yeah.
You may have once fought beside me, Croc, but now you are nothing more than a traitor. Come,
Hey.
your second
How you doing, Rakish?
I don't know how to deal.
Chats are split. I could not
There's
fix
there's
the split chat thing.
Deadly electrical
So
thing.
y'all will have to just
I couldn't figure out the
deal with me
timing of.
replying to other people.
Luckily, not another Mortis for me yet.
Rise, Argent champions, and serve
No, it's a little green there, Laura.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that Drago
Green is
game.
for money, which you should give.
You know
to
what's
the
fucked up? I found I found worse games than Drago in the most recent fucking demo shit.
Better be.
Oh, worse games than that at this point. Like,
Fight the children.
Fight the children.
Oh, Jazzy, this is a charity stream. We don't fight the children on charity streams.
God, right. I keep forgetting.
I keep forgetting about the charity streams versus the child fighting streams. I get it.
She gets them confused pretty easy.
It's so hard sometimes, you know.
We're streaming for kids, not versus kids.
Yeah. For now.
Well, until next week.
I mean, technically those sicknesses are part of the kids, so you're fighting at least a part of them.
You know what? You're right.
Yeah, it really depends on which kid, like which type of kid. Like if we're fundraising for like a children's cancer hospital, definitely fighting the kids.
Ooh, yeah. Sorry, Lee. Do you want your donation back? I don't want you to have donated under false pretenses of like thinking we weren't fighting kids.
No refunds.
All mine.
Okay, feels kind of unethical to me to not fight children, but
no ethics in
Fight
Twitch
the
streaming.
kids. Yo, fight the children.
Wow.
All right. Skip this encounter because I can't do it because I can't heal. But whatever. Ooh, I should go do Siege of Orgrimmar after this so I can get try to get those shoulders. Is Siege finally soloable again? They fucked it up with the stat and level squish, and I don't know if they've ever made it soloable again.
Wow. I have so much Final Fantasy 14. Frick me. I have so much inventory. I have so much things. It's terrible. But
Jazzy, are you still spending double your sub on bank slots with your retainers?
I am.
God, I still can't believe that that's a system.
Look, I am very proud. I cleaned them out. They are organized and labeled now, and I am in love with them. They're doing a great job. So I am pleased. It's great.
Very fucking.
It's my actual inventory that's a hot freaking mess. It is. It is.
I saw
fire.
that the other day, yesterday or the day before. Yeah, I looked at it and went, Final Fantasy 14 inventory management. I remember and still hate it.
Oh my god, I saw something absolutely random on Reddit the other day, I think it was. I saw someone who was like playing like a silly like a merge game, and they were inactive for about 2 months, and when they came back, the game automatically, if you are inactive for a while, quote unquote, cleans your board.
Oh fuck!
By merging everything that's mergeable and selling like low key items, low key cheap items. Like,
what's up, maybe?
Hey. I read that. I'm like, who is Maybear00?
I'm just like so fascinated by the idea of a game, like not positive fascinated, but fascinated by a game saying we are going to
thank you for the sub, baby.
Just like the concept of a
let's fucking go. Thanks, Mabes.
Of a game that has decided to do inventory management for you.
That is pretty funny.
What?
Oh, right. This is why I left, because I didn't have the rusted key.
I think all games should have an inventory management in the style of Moonlighter.
Yeah?
I respect that.
If you can get money for it?
No, in that, like, if you put the wrong thing in the wrong spot, it's just going to blow up pieces of your inventory, or erase them, or copy them.
Yeah, I did enjoy that.
Inventory management is the worst thing. And controversial opinion. I really liked how Starfield did it because I'm such a loot goblin. It helped me have fun with the game in a way that I could not have fun in like I absolutely could not enjoy Fallout 4 for the exact reason that I was able
Wilmont's Warehouse.
Oh yeah! I've heard good things about that.
We have it. Or had it? I think it might have been on Game Pass when I was gone.
Nobody told me about a warehouse management game. I would have played the shit out of that.
You didn't know about Wilmot's Warehouse?
It was listed, it was both on Game Pass and talked extensively about how it was on Game Pass by
Jenna Stover?
Waypoint, I think?
I think it was Polygon.
Might have been Polygon.
It was
terrible at
I don't watch
remembering.
Polygon.
I forgot Polygon does videos.
This was back when you knew about Polygon.
You ever hear about Polygon?
Also, thank you to Reki, donating $30 to these.
Hey, thanks, Reki.
We love Reki.
You still get golden seeds at all the golden trees, or was that just is this even random?
I didn't. You didn't.
I'm not
see
kidding,
that
Ricky.
happen.
I
That didn't
genuinely didn't know that
wasn't
Polygon
good.
still made videos.
That was a Fulgur Blue.
I was subscribed to them for a long time. Then the McElroys left, and they and then BDG left, and I didn't see a video from them outside of
There's a pink cursor on the
fucking Pat Gill's
that's
fighting
Ryan's
game
cursor.
video like a year ago. Otherwise, they have
Ryan,
not
so
shown up in my feed.
All of the important items are in the same pool, and golden seeds and sacred tears make up the vast majority of those.
Okay.
So there's just a lot more in the
even
pool. Yeah.
Vestergut, you were always my favorite.
Yeah, Backpack Hero is an inventory management auto battler.
Sam is obsessed with Backpack Hero. Like, that is the game he's been playing. How many hours do you have? Oh, he's laying down. I'm gonna go look at his computer really quick. 1 second.
We must know, apparently.
He's got about 200 hours on the test branch.
Yeah, alright.
Backpack Hero is great.
Oh, motherfucker.
Hi, Trance.
Oh.
I need a big mortis.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Wrestling Empire.
I do love
oh,
the inventory
fucking
management and Moonlighter, just
Wrestling
because they
Empire.
do really gamify it, and like it's not it's not all bad things. Like you can upgrade a lot of your items that way by like turning some of your shit items into great items.
Mm-hmm.
There's like, isn't there one where it's like you can go ahead and send it home, or you can,
Dicky's stuff
I think
is
it's very fun,
I-
but I also
very
am
good.
just like, I really hated Fallout 4, the way that it did inventory, because everything could be reduced into something else. Which is like cool in theory.
I like breaking stuff down.
Okay.
Which is cool in theory. And leads to you carrying around 400
Blue aluminum gas cans. Yeah.
and like just it's kind of insufferable.
My hot take is that Bethesda games need to do less.
That's fair.
That's fair. I think that there's a lot of things that Bethesda games do in interesting ways. I also think that I probably enjoyed Starfield as much as I did, in part because I didn't think of it as like because it didn't feel like No Man's Sky. I didn't think of it as like Bethesda's bad No Man's Sky. I thought of it as Bethesda's weird Mass Effect 1.
Sure.
Which is, I think, a little more charitable.
I am still reeling from.
Also, I think they'd still be Bethesda games. Yeah. I don't think they'd still be Bethesda games. They're fake.
I'm still reeling from the fact that Blizzard announced 3 fucking expansions for WoW at the same time.
That we know loved it, but like the base building.
Also, oh wow, we hit our goal. Shit.
I wish they'd never put it in, and I wish they'd stop putting it in everything.
I agree.
Unfortunately, I really love it.
The shipbuilding, however, was the best part of the game. Really loved the shipbuilder. And I wish that the weapon upgrade system worked similar to the shipbuilder. I think that would have been really fun and really silly.
I also think that the base building is absolutely better than it was in Fallout 4.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Well, yeah, they perfected it with Fallout 76. Fallout 76 is just base building the video game.
I actually really like 76 at this point. It's another example of they took a really bad game and made a pretty good one out of it.
Oh yeah, all the people I know who still play 76 absolutely love it. Like,
one of them.
I know several people that still play 76. I'm in more than one Discord, Mara.
What?
Yeah, I've heard a number of people say that. I've heard a number of people say that they stuck with it for a little bit because they were like, well, it's what I've got for right now, and I might as well get the fun out of it, and then they were able to like keep tweaking it in a way that made it enough fun, just like adding a couple new things. The monetization strategy is really, I think, very bold. Not like in a positive way. I think like some of the leaps they made with monetization, I think, are like, damn, I'm glad it worked out. I probably would not have assumed that it was going to. And I know that some of their things haven't worked out in terms of monetization, right? There's some things that they rolled back.
Oh, yeah. At least toward the very beginning there was.
Does anybody know what happened to their whole canvas bag situation?
No.
Yeah, they sent out the real canvas bags and everybody stopped caring about 4 years ago.
Oh yeah, okay. I mean, as long as they sent them out, that's good.
Yeah, they sent them out. They fixed that within like a couple months of all that happening back in, that was like 2018.
I still think Fallout 76 had the best Bethesda bug, which is the one it had about 2 weeks after launch, where it would just delete itself.
Yeah, yeah, that was fun.
It's not a bug, it's a feature.
On that one,
honestly, I think more free-to-play games need to just straight up rip off Warframe's model.
Yes.
Just straight rip off Warframe's model, because guess what's currently the just like most successful fucking free-to-play game ever? Like
one that deserves to be.
Oh fuck.
I have a great respect for Warframe, even if I don't love it.
2, 1.
You think what, Trance? I thought he was going to say that more free-to-play games should just delete themselves after a couple of weeks.
I mean, it would have been great.
They should also do that.
Uh-huh.
They should also do that. Like, you get 2 weeks of play, and then the game just uninstalls itself. And then you're just not allowed to install it again. That would also be a really good idea.
Hilarious.
The EU mandate, if you spend a certain amount of money on the game, it just automatically is like, okay, you're done.
Oh my god, you just reminded me of what Jazz was sharing with me and Sam last night about this fucking YouTuber who, what was it? It was $76,000 since 2020 on Genshin.
Yeah. Now, for content, well, if any of you out there play Genshin at all and watch YouTubes about it, it was I Win to Games' latest video where he went over effectively his Genshin career, Genshin content creator career, and this guy has like Constellation 6, so for my non-Genshin havers, that means he got an initial copy and then 6 more copies of the same character to effectively max it out, and had R5 of just about every signature weapon, which same constellations you get, except you only need 5. No, you still need 4 of them because it starts at R1, so it's 1 copy and then you get 4 more copies of it. And he has that for every single character. There's like, well, almost. He's like missing like 2 or 3, but like, what's 2 or 3 to 45 plus characters at C6? And that's also beating gacha rules because it's not guaranteed every time.
Woohoo! Thanks,
you know, all that stuff. It's and to be fair, this guy also does. This guy also is a
Gotta break in for a shout out of $55 dono from.
Thank you very much, Wesley's parents.
Hooray!
How much?
This guy's a world record holder for like speed running and a bunch of other like it's like my man's built a career on it. Good for him, but also Jesus Christ, you spent $75,000 plus dollars.
I mean,
pixels.
Like, and to a certain extent, like, how much of that has he made back?
Oh yeah, he says that since it's his job, a lot of it is tax write-off.
Oh no!
Which is wild to me.
Oh no!
Anything can be tax write-off if it's for your job.
Okay.
Exactly.
Oh no! You are so screwed, Mara.
Just
Oh
Rykard.
no!
You're fine.
Just Rykard.
Okay. No, I didn't realize it was going to give you the lance.
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, this tiny arena without the lance, you can't win. But yeah, with the lance, you have a chance.
I'm a god.
Mara, yeah, correct.
The lava will fill the
the
entire bridge before you could like take down half of that
It's
thing's health
fine.
without the lance. Come on.
It's just lava. What's that? What are you worried about lava for? It's just freaking lava. Who cares?
Lava. Yeah,
Just stand in that crap. Just stand in that crap. It's fine.
I'm actually below it.
I
See?
can't get mad at somebody
Wait.
spending
Oh my God,
$75,000 on pixels when NFTs exist.
Yeah, true.
At least he's getting.
Oh, this is second phase Rykard.
Oh, you'll be fine.
Ryan,
yeah,
that's great.
that's
Deride
nothing.
Ryan, you can deride multiple people at the same time.
Yeah, but like they're spending $75,000 on a video game, and video games are fun. NFTs are just pictures that nobody owns, and they're a bad investment because they're not an investment; they're a scam.
Yeah,
Yeah, basically.
Things are stupid. I don't think that guy was stupid specifically because if it is his job and he is being intentional about like, here's how much I make by being able to like make content with higher level characters.
There we go.
I get
Easy
that.
clap.
Oh yeah, he didn't talk about how much money he made. Just about, you know,
How much
just
he
two
spent.
golden seeds. Fuck you.
Yeah,
'Cause
I'm just saying if it is his job and he like I think that's different because he's getting
Easy
it's
clap.
like it kind of feels like Austin John, Nintendo person who purchases every new Switch that comes out.
I'm gonna need a mortis over here, please.
One mortis coming up.
Farewell.
Like it kind of feels more like that. Like this
I
is
need a hype of some kind.
if someone who wasn't doing it as a job exclusively if someone who wasn't doing it as a job bought every single Switch and didn't use most of them, that would be a bad financial decision.
Mm-hmm.
Right? It kind of seems like the same thing. Mara, you can do it.
Really? I don't even see it as, I'm not even seeing it as like a, if it was bad or good or anything. I'm just more, wow. Because the intent of the video was effectively to be like, here is basically an account that is maxed out. This is how much it costs to do that. And
yeah, that's more my thing about it too. Is just like you can spend $76,000 on this game and still not have everything. Meanwhile, over the 10 years I've played Warframe, I've spent almost $1,000 willingly and have gotten 99% of the stuff I have free. And it's more just like the difference in business models and stuff was what I was thinking of, is just like, yeah, that's ridiculous that you can spend almost, that's a down payment on a house and buying a car. Like, that's ridiculous that you can spend that much, that they allow you to spend that much even.
It does, like, frankly seem irresponsible of a person to be allowed to do that.
Got spent $140,000 in Diablo Immortal, and at that point he literally couldn't do the PvP because nobody was close enough in rank to him because of all the shit that he bought. So he just literally broke the game for himself by spending $140,000.
It's also ridiculous that you can do that you're allowed to do that. Like,
yeah, that's also bonkers.
Yeah, I just think it's like, but he also has everything in the game now, so he made the choice to break the game for himself, you know? This person made the choice to spend more than 2 years worth of like my previous job's income on a freaking gacha game. Like, it's just wild that you can do these things. Like, I don't know if there's enough stuff in Warframe to spend, like, I don't even know if you could spend $10,000 in Warframe and not just have everything. Like, let alone $76,000 and still not have everything. Like, that's just wild to me.
Yeah, and it feels like
nice.
It feels like a lot of the time it's like if you're trying to say that you have done this in a way that's not predatory.
Commander, what news from the front?
I would urge the asking of.
But there's a lot of
Hey, but why can you do that?
And the other thing to consider too with Hoyoverse and their properties is that their gacha model is effectively the same across all their games. So like, Honkai Star Rail, Genshin Impact, and then Honkai Impact the Third, which are the three.
That was a thing.
Yeah, the three main ones, I'd say. Those basically all have the same gacha system. And mind you, Honkai Star Rail.
Gonna punch in here one more second for another 3657 for Trance from Anthony Redmond. Thank you.
Hell yeah!
Thank you. We are trucking with our goal. We're over a third of the way to our goal.
We're gonna
over two-thirds. Over two-thirds.
Somehow hit mine in an hour, and I'm still confused as to how that happened.
I love
Bolt of Gransex for 1,000 runes.
That was Twix.
The bolt of wait, what? For 1,000?
But Honkai Star Rail or not Star Rail?
1,000? Who did 1,000?
No. The
bolt.
Bolt being 1,000 runes.
Yeah. So Gransex is 1,000 runes. An Arteria Leap is 2,000 runes, or alternatively, an Arteria Leap for 2,500 runes.
I love that.
Random.
Impact Third has been around for going on 7 years now, and they have like double the amount of characters of Genshin, but it has the same like C6 and R5 and all that with the weapons. So I'm like thinking of like, okay, so if a guy could spend in 3 years $75,000 and not have everything in Genshin, how much would you need to do that on Impact, which has been around for twice the amount of time and has either double or possibly triple the characters? That's wild.
Yeah,
because somebody's out there done that. Somebody's done it. Like,
hey,
somebody has done that, and that scares me.
That's good.
Yeah, that's terrifying. Like that's.
And then they
and the worst part. Oh, you go.
I was gonna say, and the other thing too is that's not even counting the other ones. They have a couple of visual novel games like Tears of Themis, which is just a bunch of hot guys, and a couple of other games like.
Oh, the collectibles hot dudes.
Yeah, it is just wild to think about sometimes how much money Hoyoverse as a company brings in. Which is also really funny because if you didn't know, Hoyoverse is actually invested heavily into China's nuclear energy program.
That's really funny.
That is a thing that they did. They are heavily invested in that because they have that much money that they could just do that, and that's impressive for a Otaku Save the World is their company's slogan. So yeah.
I think the worst part about Hoyo is, from everything I've seen, their business model is easily the most fair of any gacha. Which is, like, horrifying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I played Genshin for, like, a couple weeks when it first came out, when I, like, wasn't following anything, without realizing it was a gacha.
Yeah, I still hop into Honk and Genshin, like, every couple of weeks. I sit down and play them. And, like, they're good games. They have a reasonable monetization if you just want to play it casually and don't care about collecting everything. It's just still so wild that, like, they are, like, decent in the space compared to other, like Dragon Ball, what's the name of it? There's 2 Dragon Ball gacha games. I can't remember the name of them, but, like, those things are horrifically predatory.
Ryan, I would like to make a poll of do we kill Alexander or romance Alexander? Because I can get the Living Jar Shard, or I can get the, like, better one for, like, skills.
But isn't it the same thing with Alexander, though?
Yeah.
He's very fight sexual. He's very Goku in this way.
Oh, yeah.
Like, you know.
I need 2 mortises when you have a second.
I'm gonna leave this poll up for 5 minutes, yeah?
Sure.
I'm gonna allow additional votes for 50 tiny goats.
No, Xenoverse isn't a gacha. They're mobile games.
Give me the prosthesis wearer heirloom. Let's go.
Yeah, we're all going piss the pot. Sorry, you don't get that shard.
No worries. 10 piss the pots. All right, I'm not even gonna worry about it.
11.
People keep pouring tiny goats.
There's 10 people in chat, but 11 people voted.
I played at least 6. I put in at least 6 of those.
Here's the thing, Ryan, you made extra votes 50 tiny ghosts. Yep. I have 60,000 tiny goats. Ghosts.
I mean, you can vote in the poll. I can't vote in the poll because I'm on the Haunted Dolls account. I can't vote in the points poll.
Looks like nobody's voting for kill the pot though.
Yep.
So,
Nobody wants you to kill the best friend in the game.
Yeah. All right. So
nobody wants you to kill the Rusty of the game.
Oh, hey buddy.
Hey buddy.
The sequel of the game.
We can also do some Gamba. We don't really do the Gamba at all.
I'd love doing some Gamba. Put some Gambos on whether or not I beat bosses. That's a good
childish Gambo.
Childish.
Well, the thing about a Gamba is that once I put one in, you gotta fight until like it'll be over under a certain number of deaths, and you can't leave that boss until you break it.
I was gonna say gamble on whether or not I beat it in that attempt.
I'm just leveling so I can get the red skin Draenei. How are y'all doing? How's YouTube and Twitch chats doing? How are we all doing today?
I'm just like Doug Mom.
Today's gonna be a very chill, just vibey kind of thing. I'm still sick as hell, and I literally had a migraine start 10 minutes before I started the stream. So I am.
I never found Alexander in the wild in my playthrough. I didn't meet Alexander until I went to the
Radon Festival.
Yeah.
Yeah. A lot of people had that experience.
I looked for him. I looked for him in all the
Stop
places.
throwing grenades at me.
Never.
No.
Sorry.
I can't figure out where the fuck I'm supposed to go.
Good to tell you. Ooh, it's the Crucible Knights. Welcome chances.
Get up. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Get up.
Have fun in the bathroom.
Enjoy.
But wait, wasn't the whole thing from the one of the devs on Horizon about how Elden Ring is terribly designed and it's so hard to find your way through anything and all that? It wasn't that like a huge? Yeah, it was like the day that Elden Ring came out and people were like, yo, this game's really good, and kind of stole any kind of thunder that Horizon had. One of the devs was on Twitter like hyper bitching about, oh, the UI and everything in is terrible, and the map is awful, and it doesn't direct players on where to go, and it's just like, yeah, that's kind of the point, my guy.
To be so honest, I don't blame Horizon for being salty about being overshadowed. Because, like, again, because what was it? Horizon 1?
Breath of the Wild.
Breath of the Wild, and then Elden Ring. Two of the, like, most beloved games, like, game of the year of both years.
Two of the most anticipated games.
I mean, tell Sony to pick better release dates?
Yeah. No, for sure. Like,
make a game with less weird native racism in it? I don't know, like...
Nah. Also, even like months before it came out, people were like, hey, Horizon is doing it again. Elden Ring is gonna destroy them.
Yeah.
Yeah, they could have just pushed the release date. That's Sony's decision.
They already had like 3 times.
Get out of the way of bigger games.
Yeah.
Like, lots of other developers moved out of the way of Elden Ring, and then they made that decision.
Yep.
PS5.
I was thinking at first that Horizon 1 released at the same time as God of War, but then I was like, no, it was Breath of the Wild. Those crazy bastards.
Yeah, I mean they chose, like, Sony chose those release dates. That's on them.
Of course, it's on them, but like, still, Jesus Christ.
Seems to be a lot of poor decision making from Sony recently.
Huh?
Yeah. I know that the stuff with Bungie is not directly Sony's fault, but also it was Sony who bought them and desperately wanted to do the live service stuff, and then, you know, is now backing out of that before anything.
To really pump their monetization in to make people buy silver.
I mean, that was already happening long before Sony existed in that situation.
Sony really leaned on that button.
They really did.
I mean, the monetization sucked in Beyond Light. Like, it has sucked since the beginning. It's not Sony's fault for that. That's a Bungie specific decision there. They could have not charged. How much is the Forsaken pack? $25 fucking for some weapons? Like, that's no. Like, that shit should be free. That has always bugged me that they still charge for that kind of stuff.
Oh. Y'all, I'm having so much fun with randomized Elden Ring. I'm genuinely
I
really
should install the
enjoying myself.
randomizer. I should install the randomizer. That seems fun.
I should see if there's an Archie branch for it.
Ooh. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna be back in.
Okie dokie. God, Ryan, there's so many checks, though.
That's fine.
Stone sword. I think that's what we'll take that. If we have to. We'll take that. We take those where we have no other choice. Alright, come on, Physic. Everybody cross your
my
fingers
personal
for Physic
feelings
being
towards Horizon
static.
aside, because I think those games are
Oh wait, no, my bad.
mid at best.
Runark. What? Ask of Wonder is Physic.
Sony,
Let's fucking go.
Sony really just
which
keeps
Horizon
putting
are you
their
talking about
fucking
now,
foot in their mouth.
I think we were mostly talking about Zero Dawn, so probably Zero Dawn.
Gotcha. I
can help you thrive.
You got it! Oh.
Okay, you owe me one free death now.
I do. I meant to do this.
Protect the life pools.
Mara, go run off a cliff.
You got it, pal.
No, I got it. Let me
Yeah.
let me go find a boss in 14. Hold on. Give me a second. I'll
You
go.
owe me a death. Yes. Okay.
Yeah, let me go
Life for a life.
Oh wait, so I wonder what is at the feet of the bird trees then.
Oh yeah.
Something to get murdered to around here somewhere.
I wonder what pool that is. Is that
Resummon my
important
void
items
walker.
pool? Do I need to be checking
because
those?
it's always physic crystals normally.
Yeah, but I don't know if those are in the important items pool.
I mean, I would imagine.
I don't. Well, I've seen them in shops. Oh, nope, not important. Glass shard, incantation skate road, smithing stones, runes. Yeah, okay, I don't need to be checking those.
I'm gonna find something that'll kill me that people won't help me with. They won't try to save me. Okay. And I'm on healer on top of that, so that's like even worse.
I'll go explode my warlock I'm currently leveling in solidarity. Oh, you know, I'll just burning path myself to death.
I was gonna say, I'm being so silly right now. I can just get on Blue Mage and just blow myself up. Right. That's an option. Yeah, there's a self-destruct button. I can just do that. I'm gonna do that. That's funnier.
Yeah, I'm just gonna turn on burning rush and burn myself to death in solidarity.
also now I am not playing through it for the first time. This is I'm on the DLC for the first one. So I'm stuck in a fucking cauldron that doesn't make any sense. And I keep getting yelled at by some companions. They keep being like, hurry up. I'm jumping over lava. I feel like
Waiting for myself to burn to death via my own feet.
chill and let me do the deeply dangerous thing, and you don't have to like yell at me.
True.
Okay, here, just for the moment.
Also, I appreciate everybody who's been hanging out so long.
Yeah, it's great.
We've been going for almost 9 hours now. Just good shit.
It's over.
Oh my god, you can't die? You can't die via burning rush? No, kill me.
I'm blowing myself up. Woo! Okay, there you go.
It won't let me turn it on below 5% health. I've just discovered that burning rush cannot kill you. It will bring you down to 5% health and then turn off automatically.
Wow.
Alright, let me go have this boss kill me. I have 10% health. It shouldn't take long.
Oh, Cactus Medallion. Let's fucking go. That's important.
Oh, frick yeah. I like how somebody immediately tried to res me.
Dragon.
Oh
What
my
is up
god.
with you and dragons in funny places?
Randomizer.
This boss is
I know, but,
attacking my
like-
pet and not me.
I'm literally so sorry.
What is with the Elden Ring randomizer and putting dragons in the regular fucking enemy pool.
Ah, Ricky has moved to the other chat app.
Because these are regular enemies. That's not a boss dragon.
Oh my god, somebody came over and started fighting it. I was trying to get it to kill me.
Everyone's just too nice for the Mortis.
People are too nice in MMOs.
It's something that's never been said before.
Oh god, Slayer, great sword. Sorry. Yeah.
I honestly have not really had too many really bad interactions in the last few years playing WoW or Warframe. People seem to be genuinely nicer in-game than out.
Our team's always been generally nice. It's great.
Dragons in funny places, wink wink, says Puphime. Oh, Puphime. Who's that?
That's Reki. That's Reki.
Oh, that's Reki. Oh, hell yeah. Reki, we haven't interacted a lot, but based on your comments, I feel we're going to get along just fine.
I am
My
dying,
Tumblr
please.
username for years was OG Dragonfucker.
And Mars a mod on Dragon fucking Cars.
I'm not. I don't care for cars.
Okay, fuck this. I'm gonna just go fly as high as I can, get off my mount, and die that way. I forgot that warlocks are just unkillable. Yeah, but I want to get a Mortis myself. Damn it. I apparently just can't die in WoW anymore, no matter what character I'm on. So
sorry.
I mean,
I should go install
warlock,
hardcore.
It's true. Warlocks can't die.
I should go install hardcore and try to see how far I can get.
I need Bloodflame Blade.
My favorite thing about being a warlock was terrifying the healer. Because I mean, I don't know what the abilities are now, but there's one that you get pretty early on that's basically just turn health into magic. And so
that's
you empty
nowadays
out
that actually mana doesn't matter for warlocks.
But I would dump all of my mana with shooting everything I had, and then my health would go to 10% because I just ate all of my health. I'd freak out the healer every time, but it's like I don't have any hate on me. I'm good. I'm golden over here in the corner.
Damn, I forgot to turn on the setting that has you automatically unlock every recipe in the item crafting. Damn, I wish I had kept that on.
Somebody give me a Mortis. I have successfully died by jumping off of my dragon at the height of the map.
Thank you for your sacrifice.
I forgot that this wasn't. I forgot that the randomizer was randomized, and I was specking toward. I was specking toward the boss that's normally here. This is the first Mechaworm. I'm going back.
Ricky, you did not have to change your name on Twitch for us.
Just because I didn't recognize you, no.
No, Ryan, now warlocks, you just funnel all your health into your demon at all times. Like, that's just where your health goes now.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, you can hella change it. I mean, our channel's gone through, like, what, 5 different names?
Oh, really? Break me off a piece of some of those previous ones.
Oh, it was just, back when it was just me for a while, it was just my name. And then for a little while, it was Party Up when we had a bunch of people on the channel. And then I changed it to Channel 47 when I wanted to get weird. And then... What?
I didn't realize you guys were Party Up.
And then we moved from that to Channel 47 when I wanted to do weird shit, but I can't find a VCR, so I've never been able to start my weird shit. Nobody sells VCRs that work.
My parents probably have one.
I just need a working VCR and some blank tapes, and then I can get into my weird era before I end the channel in September.
You're ending the channel in September?
Yeah, 10 years. I don't want to do more than that.
Okay.
10 years is more than enough for a fucking YouTube channel that makes no money. I'm fine.
Fair enough. The internet will be an
You know-
emptier place without you. Huh?
You know who does make money? Freaking us.
I thought that was a really funny joke. I asked what Channel 47's previous names were, and Wes started going, Channel 46.
I didn't catch that. That's funny.
And that really got me.
Powerful. Powerful as always. I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing?
Let's go Crystal Sword.
Shh.
Oh, do I owe you a Mortis? I wasn't.
Oh, yes, you do. I forgot about
Did you get my Mortis, Ryan?
Stream. Oh, fuck. Thanks.
A Mortis always pays his debts.
Ortiz. Ah, no, don't lock Shadow Flame. That's all of my abilities, you bastard.
Why can I not hear anything?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Discord being Discord.
Trance is
I'm
switching
gonna-
over to streaming from Xbox, but you can hang in the Discord chat on Xbox.
Yeah, they kind of went hard on all that.
The Discord integration on Xbox is actually pretty good.
Hey,
Hey,
can
buddy.
you hear me?
Yes.
Hello.
Amazing. Can I hear my game now?
I don't know. Can you?
No, it still has decided not to make any sense.
That's fine.
You might have to use there's a mixer option on there.
I miss Mixer.
Balances party chat versus audio chat, and I think that works for the Discord chat as well.
Oh, this is the...
Exactly what it was.
This volcano.
I had it turned all the way over to Discord, so it just muted everything. Because I was backwards. Okay, now I have to figure out how to stream.
Should have figured out how to stream a long time ago.
I was gonna say I think we're trying to figure that out every freaking day.
Yeah, I've been doing this for a decade and I still don't know how to do it.
I'm sorry. I'm very upset at that. Give me a Mortis.
Got you.
Thank you.
Click
That
the
was
wrong damn
bullshit.
button. Okay.
All these cats ever want to do is ignore me on a normal day, and all they've been doing is just being little fucking nightmare criminals all day today.
That's what they do. Love the inside of that.
I'm probably gonna need a Mortis in just a second. Yep, Mortis, please.
Oops, that was a
You get
mistake.
the echoing Mortis.
Jinx.
Cool.
Mortis.
More tits.
What? I got that.
Oh.
Always more tits.
Always more tits. Trance gets it.
Okay, I need to look up what the hell the Warlock build is, because I have a skill point and I don't know where to put it.
Over there.
Demonology. Always demonology.
Oh, no. Oh, yeah, of course. Demo is currently the best. Destruction was really good last season, but the season demo is killing it. So, yeah, of course I'm demo.
I never cared about the meta. I always went full demonology.
I don't play Warlock, so, like, I don't know what to do other than the meta.
I mean, I remember when I was playing, the meta was not demonology. The meta was affliction and destruction. Like, you had to, like, double tree it. And I was like, no.
Oh, that was back,
full
yeah, that was
demonology.
back when there was still the ability to do that, huh? Yeah, that would have been...
And I had gotten to endgame and was doing the endgame dungeons, and like, people didn't want me in pugs because I was demonology, but every single pug I got into, I was out DPSing everything. Like, all the time. And only rarely drawing aggro.
Oh, they've basically fixed aggro as well now. It's real hard to rip it off the tank.
Easy clap.
I had to slow down my rotation to the point that one of the reasons I stopped playing because I was like sleepwalking through dungeons. To slow down my rotation so I could not
and
steal
no
aggro.
pending runes.
But what were the was it the Moon Path Shaman or something like that? Was supposed to be the best DPS quest in the game.
That would have been Druid, Moonkin Druid.
You're Ryan with Courser again.
Shit, I'm dead. Damn, I'm dying a lot all of a sudden. Give me a second, and then I'm gonna need another Mortis. I'm gonna need another Mortis.
I'm already used to. I'm Courser again, Jazzy.
Just like rougher in general.
Oh, your mouse Courser.
Oh
Moved
my.
it though.
No.
Oh.
Hey, Nep. How you
I heard
doing?
you are.
You are amazing. Got him.
I was worried
Got his
my
ass.
audio went to shit, and I was like, oh no.
Yeah, Ryan, as a former tank, I also hated rogues and warlocks back in the day. Now I main hunter, and that's all I care about. Twitch may be fucked. YouTube is also on the stream there, Nep. Let me go check and see if maybe YouTube is fucked for me as well. Or Twitch may be fucked on my end as well. Let me look.
Oh, it was only one or two times that it happened, but it was groups that I had to like fucking beg my way into because they didn't think that I was going to be able to run it because I wasn't spec'd properly. And like once or twice I just went way too hard in the paint and pulled all the aggro, and they're like, you can't do that, you can't do that. I'm like, alright, I'll sleepwalk. It's still gonna be an easy victory. But
yeah, that kind of stuff's gone nowadays. Like that's reserved for people who play Mythic Plus, and we don't deal with the crazies like that. They're just there. No, I don't want to do Mythic Plus. I just want to play the game.
Friends don't let friends do Mythic Plus.
No, they don't. Mythic Plus is no. If you ever played Diablo 3, it's torment levels from Diablo. But for dungeons with like weird affixes and mechanic additions and stuff, and I'm good.
Alright, another big check here. We got Stone Sword Key and a cookbook. Okay, dog shit.
I turned cursor capture off just in case I fall asleep at the mouse again.
Sleepy baby. Aww. Is it almost nap time?
It might be nap time sort of soon. I have had 3 Monster Energy drinks today.
Oh.
Sam got back from the store and immediately went to sleep.
Oh. Sweet boy.
Oh, cutscene. I thought the game crashed for a second because the screen went black.
We need not fight another war. There is still time.
Use this cutscene time to get something to eat because I have not eaten yet today, and it is 2 p.m.
Thousands of years.
That's illegal.
In that prison. I failed them to restore peace between us.
Sex sounds.
Too many painful.
Was that your demonstration of sex sounds?
Yeah.
Okay.
You betrayed the world.
Or Jazzy. Jazzy's having more fun than all of us.
Woo! Always.
Doing the wave mid-coitus.
The party does not stop ever.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Where's my... What the fuck is happening?
It's over there.
Probably over there.
And as to what the fuck is happening, we are raising money for Children's Miracle Network hospitals for the Extra Life Marathon. If you want to donate to our stream, hell, even just like $1 or $5 to just say something silly with the automated voice, you can go over to thehauntedDolls.com. You can donate to anybody to get to play on our stream. But if you want to donate to me, I am persagax.thehauntedDolls.com. But donating to any of our team members helps.
Like me, for example.
If you go onto the list, we have Ryan, Jazzy. I don't know what these is on under. Mara and Wesley but you will see in the list at Extra Life.
Terrence is also on.
Oh, also Terrence.
I think I'm just as Terrence.
Yeah, my name should just be my name.
But you are fighting on the wrong side.
I think yours is under Victoria.
Told the suffering they inflicted upon us.
I do believe that's correct.
Of being forgotten.
That do be my name.
Oh, does that mean everyone except
Is on stream currently?
On
Yes. Yeah, that's correct.
Fucking hell.
We got everybody here.
Also, V's, just because trans names are weird, I wasn't sure if Victoria was your name or and V's was a nickname or what the deal was, but that's a good name.
It's all.
Good picking.
Victoria, V's, Vitrix, that's all the same.
True. Facts. Oh, fuck.
I have many lucky tools. You like?
Oh,
Giggity?
right. There we go.
Good fortune to our friends.
Fucker! Let me be kidnapped!
Oh, if you get a Mortis on spawn, that's going to be great.
That'd be pretty funny. Nope, just very nearly.
Mortis.
So close. It's so far away.
I might be able to... Yeah, with this CPU, I should be able to capture you doing something and also keep playing Elden Ring.
Yep, that was one of the main reasons I sent it to you.
Yeah, I might play some Elden Ring in the background while I stream.
It's got a good encoder in it.
You're going to do the randomized Elden Ring off stream?
Should I not?
My queen.
No, this is the stream run.
I will call for aid.
Okay. Just a puppy.
Play Pixel Junk Monsters or something off stream.
Rescued, safe. None remain in the clutches of the Primalist.
Just a little puppy. Alright, I'm
Love a
gonna
little
use the
puppy.
restroom.
We call the strong to protect the weak.
Also, this is your reminder, get up, stretch your legs, get something to drink, hydrate, take your meds if it's time to do that. Eat some food, eat a snack. Check your posture. Do a big ol' stretch.
I got the
do a little
gamer
dance,
lean
dance,
going.
dance. I'm a dance. I'll do a little wiggle. Wiggle for money. Let's go.
Wiggle, wiggle,
Our
wiggle.
stance if you got the right weapons to dual wield.
Ryan, they brought stances back for Warrior, actually.
Oh, I never played the only thing I ever played was Warlock.
Oh, I have one of every class, and I'm finishing up maxing out the last 3 that I haven't. And I'm also making a new Warlock, because they added red skin for the Draenei and stuff to make them look like the demon versions of them. And I was like, yeah, no, that works.
I think I had a whatever. What uses the totems?
Tauren, they can't be warlocks. Oh, that's shaman, unless like class uses totems, but
yeah, I had a Tauren totem or a Tauren shaman that I played a little bit, but it was just like I think I got to level like 10 with that one.
Alright, Wesley, do you want the camera?
Sure. Can you let me finish this fight?
Sure.
I want to probably work on you today.
I was exploring the soundboard and I found a new one, y'all. Here we go, here we go.
Hit it.
Oh no.
Oh, that's good. Keep that one on deck, Jazzy.
It's on deck.
I can't hear
I'm just dying instead of a mortis.
What?
And then the other one that I have.
Soundboard stuff.
The other one I have is this one.
Take down a few so we can study the area safely.
Do you have Mortis?
Xbox Discord.
Do you have a do you have premium?
Nitro.
Nitro. I think my Nitro literally just expired because I had a 3-month trial of it. I think it literally expired this morning.
I think you have to have Nitro in order to be able to hear.
No.
That's so...
Okay,
I was going to say that's ridiculous.
You might have the soundboard volume turned all the way off.
Probably do because Jazz loves to use those, and I specifically I probably turned off the ability to hear them, and
Beast hates me.
Forgot. I just like having clean audio for editing.
No, not a Mortis.
I'm gonna keep giving you Mortises.
Okay. Thank you.
Stuff maybe doesn't work through the Xbox Direct Discord because I was hearing it fine when I was on my computer, but
yeah, that's
I'm not hearing anything now.
Oh, that's why I'm taking arrows in the back. That's what's wrong.
Oh, you're playing Skyrim.
Yep.
Love to scrim.
Ouch.
I think my best, my favorite arrow-related video on the internet is that one from, what's the name of that, Tsushima? The
Ghost of Tsushima.
Ghost of Tsushima is the one of the guy getting juggled by arrows for like 3 straight minutes.
That's a good one.
Oh, it's so good. That is easily my favorite arrow-related video on the internet, I think.
So like the Skyrim clip of firing at the dragon and you get the kill cam, but then the camera just follows it past the dragon until it hits like a rabbit in the distance. That's also a good one.
Oh, Skyrim.
Oh, Skyrim. Oh, Skyrm.
Scrimble. Love to scrimble.
Still never beat Skyrim.
Yeah. I think I've actually like killed Alduin once.
Until Starfield, I genuinely did not enjoy a Bethesda game since Morrowind.
Fair. I think I'm gonna do 2 more bosses. I'm gonna do fake Red Wolf of Radagon and then fake Renala, and then switch it over to Wesley.
Okay.
Okay, that's a good one, Ricky.
Read it out for me.
Favorite arrow-related videos from Genshin where someone shoots up from the other end of the map and snipes the birds a kid is feeding back at the store.
Ah, yes, Timmy. So,
screw you,
so
Timmy.
for my non-Genshin folks, there is this little kid on a bridge just outside of the starting town. His name's Timmy, and he freaking goes off on you if you kill his pigeons. And so now it's like the first rite of passage that most new characters get is you go to the bridge and see how quickly they can kill all of the pigeons on the bridge. Cause frick Timmy.
I hate Timmy.
And
I purposely have killed those things so many times.
The other thing that's actually really fun about Genshin is that if you teleport, the map does not change. And what I mean by that is that if you are in Mondstadt, the starting city, and you fire off an arrow and go literally to the other side of the map, the arrow will still keep flying.
Oh, that's
so you
crazy.
can do some really stupid crap like that.
Hey, I just got the Dung Eater puppet.
Ooh.
Oh, maybe didn't know about the secret room in Flintstone Academy. Nice.
Oh.
Yeah, it's dope. There's a lot of cool shit in here, actually.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just got the Dung Eater puppet. That is... Oh, fuck! That's my favorite summon in the game.
Victory.
Oh, that's alive.
Oh,
my
yeah.
friend.
Have you brought good tidings?
Oh, this didn't update. Let me update that.
Sorry for yelling.
Yeah, I do kind of feel like Elden Ring was a complete experience, and I don't need DLC for it.
That's fair.
Like, I don't know what else they're like. I know it's gonna be all the stuff with oh my god, Michaela and all that. Oh, hi Radagon.
Radagon.
I'm fighting
Hi,
Radagon.
Radagon. Good freaking luck, Mara.
I don't think Radagon gets crimson or rotted.
Yeah, thank you, Jazz.
So that they can be raised
Thank
together
you, Ryan.
with all the flights.
I don't think I can rot him.
Though these
Oh,
life
man, I wasn't
pools
ready
were
for
once
Radagon.
bereft of eggs, they now
Radagon,
contain
Radagon?
our
Radagon of Radagon.
future.
Oh, do I need to change my setup?
The calling of my flight has
I think I need to
been fulfilled.
change my setup here then.
He's everyone's favorite
I
rat.
will see that these eggs are protected.
That's a deep cut. I don't know if anybody knows that one.
So that they may have.
Let's try Blood Flame.
All life is worth it.
We'll try Blood Flame on Radagon.
2 of the Oath Stones have been
We'll just see.
renewed. 3 more.
It works really well. That's how I beat him.
Any hope of reclaiming our
I
aspectral
think. I don't know. What is
and
it?
stopping
It doesn't say
rising.
immune. It says 627.4 for resistance.
That's
Which is
huge.
supposed to be a number between 1 and 100 or 0 and 100.
That
Yeah,
is
you have to
essentially
deal-
immune.
You have to
Yeah.
deal 627.4 damage to trigger it.
Yes.
Yeah, that's essentially
kind of.
immune.
Oh god, I don't remember this fight.
Yeah, I killed him with the blasphemous blade, whatever
Oh yeah.
serpent guy's sword was. I found that
Yep.
quite effective.
Blasphemous Blade. Yeah, the Blasphemous Blade was OP for this fight for a long time.
Yeah.
You. Okay, let's see.
We protect the Isles. Honor all. Take this life bloom with you.
I think the rudest thing about Elden Ring is that you have to be.
Played Starfield.
Healing qualities
Sorry, go ahead.
serve them well.
The rude thing about Elden Ring is having to fight Radagon and then having to fight the final boss, and there's no way to like. There's no way you can't that you can beat one and like checkpoint.
Oh yeah, dude.
Yeah. That's hey, guess what you're gonna have to deal with in AC6.
Well, that's fine because I don't care about beating bosses. I just want to build big robot.
Well, you have to beat the bosses to get more parts to build big robot.
Yeah.
Like, it's not like they're gonna give you all the parts to start with.
Fire and strike are your best bets damage-wise.
Fire and strike. I don't have any good strike, but fire is good to know. I need to know the resistances to status effects. What's the poison resist? Probably massive.
They're all 627.4, and then immune for hemorrhage, sleep, madness, death play.
Have you anything new to research?
Yeah.
Yes.
Radagon really only has one weakness, and it is fire. And you don't have the holy resistances to stand up to a lot of the shit he's packing.
Good news is it's only one phase.
Oh yeah, it is. Cool. Okay, so he's not gonna pull out his dumb explosive bullshit.
Well,
like
actually,
halfway
I
through
mean,
the
he
fight.
might. I don't know how
he
if
might.
this defines that as a phase or not.
If it does, that's gonna be interesting.
You got my
That's gonna be rough. I can do it though.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Radagon the Rough.
I believe in you. I just also think
Radagon
it's
the
gonna
Rough.
be
Oh, fuck. Hey, I did. That's a pretty good chunk though. If it bleeds, we can kill it. I need. I'm just dying. Thank you.
I got you.
I really like that.
Good
I
day
like
to
that.
you. Safe passage to you.
Let's see. What can I do? What can I do?
Keep
I know what
the
I can do.
wind in your sails. Well,
Did I stop
what
playing
wind
4 times?
blowing?
I can go buy some crystal tears, because I know the shop has a bunch.
Where is the trade authority?
Might need more, but whatever.
So, speaking of the trade authority, what is the point of having contraband if you're gonna give us Wolf?
I'm not afraid of you. Go smash some
Yeah, Wolf is great.
Like-
we all love Wolf.
Just being able to, like, once you have Wolf unlocked, you can just automatically fast travel there and avoid literally the entire contraband system every time.
Yeah.
Like, what is the point of that system?
And then you get attacked.
But the game reminds you that you have contraband if you try to click on like New Atlantis or something. It doesn't let you go there with contraband.
Yeah, it does.
It absolutely does.
Yeah,
You can go to the planet, but if you try to fast travel, you can go to the planet, yes, but if you try to fast travel to New Atlantis, it doesn't.
But if you go to the planet, then you're fucked anyway.
I know that. I said specifically if you try to fast travel to Atlantis, it warns you. And there's not really a point to go to Genesis or whatever it is called if you're not just going to go to New Atlantis because there's nothing else on that planet.
You can just go to the planet. I'm genuinely confused.
It doesn't. It didn't give me. It never gave me a warning that I have contraband when I like hovered over New Atlantis.
No, if you have contraband and you try and fast travel to a place in like whatever they call it, occupied space or whatever, it will tell you you can't fast travel here because you have contraband. Would you like to set a course to the planet's orbit, and then you travel to the planet's orbit and get scanned before you can fast travel there.
Yeah, it's a little weird.
Remember things. The problem is I've been fully on autopilot and not paying attention to anything. So I don't know what guns I have. I don't really know where I am. I don't know what dialogue options I've used so far. So this is gonna be fun.
Oh shit! I have silver 5s.
I'm taking a 5. That means Jazzy, you're on double duty for death sounds.
Okay.
Or you can just do one. It's up to you.
Nope, do both. I'm watching.
Oh my.
I think I'm gonna burn all my rooms into
watching.
levels. I need HPs.
If you have anybody actually watching me, come and say hi in my chat. Because I think one of those viewers is myself, but the other one, I don't know.
How many levels is this gonna get? 3 or 4?
Have a drink while these guys chat.
Five levels. Let's bump that all into strength, all into HP, baby. And then I'm just gonna try to overcome that 600% Scarlet Rot resistance.
I'm 12 levels over level for what this recommended. Playing on normal difficulty, and it was still like, I ran out of all of my healing items.
Mm-hmm.
Am I really bad at this game?
No, that fight is poorly balanced.
Remind me again, because I know you're playing Horizon, but I forget. Was it the first one? And it was are you playing Frozen Wilds? Is that what you're doing?
Frozen Wilds, and that was the final boss, as far as I am aware.
Oh, yeah, no, that's just hard.
That was a wildly difficult boss, yes.
You know what really freaking sucks? Try doing that on hard, because I did that, okay, so my funny story for Horizon. I wanted to get the cool theme you get if you 100% platinum trophy Horizon. Fun fact, you get a PlayStation theme for it.
Oh yeah. We got it.
Oh, I am on hard.
Oh, well there you go. Yeah, that was sweet. So I did Frozen Wilds on hard, and I've regretted every single minute of it.
Yeah, you'll do that.
Every single minute of it. It was so difficult. I don't know why they made Frozen Wild so hard, but I guess it makes sense given the context of where you are, but also like, oh my god, why? Why?
Yeah, like, I felt really bad at this game. The fact that I died 3 times to the same boss, and then I realized it was on hard. Now I feel much
Everything's fine
less
now.
bad.
You're amazing. See?
Yay, welcome back, Nep.
Amazing.
Okay, well, I'm fucked, so I'm getting out of here.
This is the first time that I've done Frozen Wild.
And it's rough. It is rough.
I'm dead.
Yeah.
Alright, I've got a lot more health now. Let's try this again, Radigan of Radigan.
Give me a Mortis, please.
Woo!
Since we're only chatting on like 9 different streams right now, do you guys mind if I take a second to plug myself a little bit?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I don't know if people realize, but I'm trying to do Starfield, all of the main quest and all 4 faction missions within this time limit, and I've also set myself some milestones. Since I am on with my existing character, I didn't hit $500 before today started. So I'm playing with my Starborn character, but that means that when I get to $500, the difficulty will go up to hard. If I hit 750, the difficulty will go up to whatever it's called, very hard, or murder mode, whatever the highest difficulty is. And if I reach $1,000 donated, then I'm going to finish the rest of the game using only one gun, or one type of gun. I'll pick whatever my best one is at that time, and then try and complete the game. I say that because I'm at $418. So I'm only $82 away from having to increase the difficulty. And considering how badly I've done, that could be interesting.
That could be disastrous.
Yeah. So come on over and donate to Brother Trance if you want to.
Hell yeah.
To make my life hell.
Give me a dealio.
Go
I did already.
Go make
Oh, you did?
trans
Okay.
suffer.
Thank you.
Not actually, but also for the kids.
Who I'm supposed to be talking to.
Trans, I think we should direct
Currently
donations
muted on Discord. How y'all
because like
doing?
we're all doing all right.
It all goes to all of us, and yeah, if you guys
Right.
want to really make my life hell.
I do. I want to make your life hell.
And I want you to make my life hell. I
I'm probably
want this to be as tough as
gonna
possible.
mute
I
deafening
already
a
am not
bit
sure.
and just ramble about the expansion announcement
Although
yesterday.
it's, like,
Because more
the
shit
one thing
came
I think
out
is in my
after
favor is the
at a
fact that I
panel
have
that I
barely
didn't
been
watch,
paying
and
attention
god
at all this whole time, and I
damn, they're
seem to be
doing a lot.
Okay. So
Ooh, Rainbow, it's gay.
that sort of lends me to believe I might just make it, but I don't know. We'll see how this goes in the middle of the night. Get out of my way, man.
Where are you at right now? Are you doing main story first or factions first?
Yeah, I'm doing main story first. I was gonna do some faction stuff, but because I've not been paying attention, I've just sort of been going straight through the main story. I picked Sam of the I got to the point where you have 3 different missions to choose, and I'm doing Sam's one right now.
You didn't ask for
and
this.
then I think maybe once I finish this, I might do the Freestar faction, just because I have Sam and it'll get me a nice ship.
Dying in your arms. Or I'm just dying.
My original plan was to do UC first, but yeah, I'm thinking of it now. But the other thing is, if I do a little bit of UC, then I can do a little bit of the pirates and get access to the key.
True.
Which is probably not a bad idea to get like access to their shipbuilding stuff.
Are you going to be wasting time on shipbuilding?
Not really, but I might have to do a little bit.
If I were you,
Especially
I would
before I
get the
actually do the pirate
Mantis
mission.
and just let
Yeah,
that
that's the
happen.
other thing. That was one of the reasons I was considering doing UC first, because you...
Oh, the Star Eagle?
Well, no, because that's Freestar, I think, gets you the Star Eagle, right?
Oh, yeah, my bad.
So that's one option, but also the UC quest pretty early on, you fight a bunch of Ecliptic. Actually, you know what? I did fight a bunch of Ecliptic. I wonder if I have the Mantis tablet already. Because I did consider taking a break from all my other stuff to do the Mantis quest. Let's see, notes, note for Sam,
I think the Mantis is a great idea, especially given that... Oh, you didn't start on a fresh character, right? My bad. You're
Correct, yeah. Which also means that I can do the Mantis pretty easily, right? Because I'll waste everybody on there. If you try and do it early on a new character, it can take a long time just to get through everything.
Thank you, guys.
Does anybody remember the Grey Mouse Detective?
Yeah.
By name.
Yeah.
Hi, Ryan. Where'd you take a nap?
It's a Don
I
Bluth.
was taking 5. I just had to go and take a tinkle and get a snack.
Oh, my bad.
But anyways, there's the Moriarty in Great Mouse Detective is named Ratigan. And so every time you guys talk about Ratigan, I think of the song about Ratigan, where he's a giant rat who believes that he is a mouse or wants to pretend to be a mouse, and all the people in his gang has to refer to him as a mouse. So in the song ends with, "He's everyone's favorite rat." And he gets his ass kicked.
Ouch!
Not
the grab.
giant rat that makes all the rules. Correct.
Yeah.
Actually, I think he's a giant mouse who makes all the rules.
No, he's a rat.
Depends on if you like him or not. If you want him to kill you, then he is a rat.
I'd like to see him try.
In his good graces, he's a mouse. I mean, he is just a rat, so you'd probably be fine.
Well, I need to be done with this right now. Oh, I forgot to put away the...
I have just finished the fight and I'm out.
We're doing Swapsy.
I think we're doing a swapsy.
Going to a swapsy.
Gotta be resources, because I'm not going to be making any outposts.
Oh, whoops. I forgot that I wasn't on OBS. It was my bad.
Doing a Animal Crossing?
Yes. I gotta... Yeah.
What the fuck is the new Animal
Hey,
Crossing?
Gameth, are you on the stream?
I am moving around so that I can... yeah, I'm moving stuff around.
Come back in. If you have some time to donate, or some funds to donate, that's great. And pop the link in my chat there. But if you don't, just come and check it out. There have been a lot of technical difficulties. Sorry, I'm talking to someone in my chat while we're in a big group chat thing.
Could do. Are we muted?
No, I will mute us.
I may mute deafen and ramble about the new WoW stuff that's been announced over the last couple days for a little bit, and then come back. Because I know nobody else here cares about that.
I mean, you're welcome to ramble here.
Inside.
And nobody else is gonna get the shit I'm talking about, though. It's just gonna ruin other conversation.
It's a bad idea.
Like if I say we're finally dealing with the sword, no one's gonna know what the fuck that means.
I do. Do you mean the sword?
Jazz
like
knows.
The
the
big
sword,
one?
yes.
Oh.
We're finally dealing with that, Jazz.
Jimmy
We're
Christ,
finally
you took
dealing
long
with it. 3 expansions, we've ignored that thing.
Yeah, alright, sure. Why the frick not? Why the frick not?
Metzen came back and was just like, ah, yes, let me fix all of these mistakes you made while I was gone.
It took them until the 3rd expansion to even touch Arthas, which was like,
Well,
why that?
yeah, that was build up.
Yep.
That's fine.
Was the previous video game not enough build up?
No.
We're gonna have to jump it.
You literally see hints of Arthas throughout vanilla and BC. Like Arthas was one of the most well built up villain. Like I literally had this conversation with Sam just last week. Arthas is like one of the most well built up villains that they then retroactively ruined with the last expansion. But like, no, that build up was great. Like seeing glimpses of him at the end of Nax in vanilla and stuff, and like you got to see him slowly be built up as like a true, real threat for us over the course of the initial 2 chunks of the game.
I would argue that Warcraft 3 did a pretty good job of building him up as an awesome villain.
I mean, sure, but they also put him on a throne at the end of it, covered him in ice, and said, it's gonna take a while before I actually have control of this. Like, they stuck with that.
I'm sorry, Tommy. I moved a little bit, and he was really unhappy with that.
How dare you?
Also, it would have sucked if they dealt with Arthas immediately instead of, like, going through Illidan and the rest of them first.
I am not getting any sound from your game.
I don't know. That might have to do with the fact that we've just switched from
Tell me a story.
computer back to TV. Mara, Ryan's not getting any sound.
Give me a sec.
Can't tell if I'm getting double mic from y'all or if I'm just getting an echo.
You shouldn't be getting double mic. Hopefully. Yeah, maybe he's right. There are more than 2 lights, actually.
How about now? Sound. Game sound.
I'll let you know when it gets to a place where it makes sound.
Right.
Making sound again.
But yeah, hey chat.
See,
I'm
maybe you think the
really
stream is 5
excited for the
mics,
shit
but
they
actually
showed
it's
off for
just 2
WoW.
rats.
It's
just 2 rats.
It's wild
just
because
2
what
rats.
fucking MMO has ever announced its next
But there's 5 of you.
6
Just 2
years
rats.
of content?
2 rats.
Cool.
Yeah. We got game sound. We'll pitter patter,
Nice.
Timmy and Tommy.
Nice.
Although, I mean, we do have a lot of 2 rats in here, so it is too many 2 rats, but, you know. Still just 2 rats.
Yeah, it's wild to announce 3 of your expansions at the
So
same time and be like, we have a
$22
plan.
away from our stream goal of $32.55. So if you have any friends or family that you haven't drained cash out of yet, why don't you tell them to hop over to thehauntedDolls.com. They can check out the stream directly from there. They can donate to any of our team members. Of course, I would love if you donated to me, but every single penny goes to a good cause. Children.
Everybody donate to Trance so that he can suffer for raising money for children.
Yeah.
Yeah, people who are raising children are already suffering enough.
Yeah. In many different ways.
The link is thehauntedDolls.com. See it right there on the stream. And if I was a smart streamer, I would have put the link in chat, but I will do that now.
Well, the funniest thing about that, Nep, is the fact that also the next WoW expansion is literally the name of a quest in Warframe.
Where I've got a couple of ideas.
The War Within is literally a quest in
Warframe. Until
also, WoW has
get,
Warframes. Like directly called Warframes. The subreddits for both games were laughing heartily over the name The War Within.
A good setup for. Actually, I think this is really good.
Both subreddits were very pleased with the fact that it's called The War Within.
I just like the shape of the one on the bottom right there. It's just a good shape.
Which I might swap to some werefrums in a bit.
I don't know what your plan is. I just like, to me, that's a visually aesthetic shape.
Well, here's the thing. There are only a couple things that matter when deciding this. The peninsula, location and size, where the river mouths are, and where resident services is, and the location of the secret beach. I don't care about where the secret beach is. I don't care about where the
It's not really IP theft because they have literally nothing to do with each other, but it is funny.
I don't really care where the river mouth is. So it's down to, I want a big peninsula. So like this one
I do
is
think
not
it's
gonna
very
work.
funny that it's fucking named the War Within.
And I was thinking,
And it makes sense, like,
of going with
in terms of like the content in each one of
Um,
them, just different ways.
I was thinking of going with something where the resident services is a little bit further from the airport. Because here's the thing. Based on the villagers that I want to include, I've decided against going an unupgraded resident services, because with an unupgraded resident services, you can only get one bridge.
One second, Chad. I need to
4
excitedly
villagers.
scream at Sam. 1 second.
And those villagers have to be a sisterly and a jock, and then any combination of a peppy, a lazy, and a normal. So the number one that I want on this island is Petrie. She is a
Sam asked me what I wanted to eat because he went and picked up food while he was gone earlier this morning, and I did not see what he brought back. And
So,
he brought
I'm
back
gonna have to have a
a fucking.
resident services
Okay, so
upgraded.
Stouffer's makes those
I'm gonna
giant
go with
lasagnas. You know, like the family
alien-
lasagnas that you can buy in the frozen
like,
section.
weird alien planet scientific research.
They
vibe.
have not had the goddamn.
So I'm gonna heavily terraform this.
Fucking veggie lasagna in like a year. Like genuinely like a year plus. I thought they would discontinue
What I'm trying to
outright.
decide is.
And they
where
suddenly
do I
had
want
it again
resident
today.
services? Do I want
And I
resident
hate
services
I hate
right up
red
next to
sauce
the airport,
lasagna. I
or
just
do I want it,
it
like,
gives me
hidden
heartburn.
away
Like
in
the
the
Stouffer's red sauce lasagna just kills me every time. And so they had the
Completely unrelated.
fucking
I have
veggie
added in the
lasagnas. I'm so happy. Lasagna! Finally good lasagna.
I like the one next to where resident services is in the middle, personally. That
That's
way,
what I
no
was-
matter where you are on the island, it's about the same distance away, so you don't have to go hunt for it.
That's what I was thinking, especially because I think it would be very fun if I could sort of play with some of the
Also, I will be back in 1 second. I just gotta use the bathroom real quick.
pathing and construction to make it potentially to make the map look a bit like a circuit board.
And I was gonna say, I really like that upper left one, especially with the river being almost a perfect 90-degree. Like, that's wild.
I am completely flattening this island ASAP.
I love that the options are okay and reconsider.
I read that as something to kill me, not something to kill time.
I'm not gonna try and no, I'm not doing that.
I'm gonna do a quick lay down. I want to see if I can get a small brain nap before RPG time.
Totally.
Do it. I freaking dare you.
What time is RPG again?
8 o'clock.
Okay.
About a little over 2 hours. If you have not heard from me by 7:45, Mara, you have my phone number. Please call my phone.
Roger.
But I'll otherwise I'll just be laying 3 feet away watching the stream on my iPad. Good luck, gamers.
Woo!
Have a good nap.
Okay, so now that Ryan's
All
gone,
5 years without taking any naps or breaks.
Damn. Couldn't be me. Well done, Trans.
I like taking breaks.
I don't know if that's a brag or just me talking about how stupid I am. I could very easily just take like half an hour in the middle of it to reinvigorate myself.
I think there was one year that I tuned into your stream, and I think that you did take an accidental little nap on your stream.
Oh yeah, you had an accident one year.
Oh yeah.
That is probably correct. I should say I never intentionally left the stream to go have a nap, but I would not be surprised if I have had accidents on multiple occasions.
Yeah, maybe's right. In this house, we love and support breaks.
Yep,
Give
100%.
yourself fair labor practices.
Correct.
Also, I'm fucking old, y'all. I need naps.
Well, we still love you regardless,
What are you, like 60 this year?
old man.
I'll be 35 in 7 days.
Hmm.
Okay, trade authority. Where's the trade authority?
Unionize the stream? The streamers don't need a union, maybe. We treat them very well, and they
We're
know
like a
they can
family
come
here.
to us. We're like a family here.
We're gonna have a pizza party.
Yeah, we'll have a pizza party, and did you know that if a union negotiates pay, it could go down?
Plus,
We're really trying to
True.
protect.
I heard on average, union dues are more than the people get paid.
wait, you can put your tent on a... it never occurred to me to do that. What the frick?
I'm doing that for one reason. I'm doing that because it is easier to terraform.
No, I'm...
If you, yeah. This
My
is
brain's
like,
just melting. I never realized you could even do that. Like, I did not realize that was at all an option that you could even do.
How long
What?
do you give Ryan for bathroom breaks? He's at work while he's here. He's here to work, not to take breaks. Just
he's
saying.
entitled to take however many bathroom breaks, because that's not how bathroom breaks work. They don't require you to... You should never...
Provide him with diapers if he asks.
Yeah. I provide him with diapers even if he doesn't ask.
You should never have to...
That's part of his employment.
He doesn't have to wear them, but I will keep sending them to his house. Yeah.
That was the one bit he made no effort to negotiate.
Mm-hmm.
You're like, I'm gonna send you weekly diaper deliveries, and he went,
Nimbus
yeah,
toast.
of course.
Hello! Welcome to the stream, Nimbus Toast. I like your name and the cut of your jib. You get a cookie. Thanks for being here.
Thanks, Jazzy, for engaging in viewer retention on our stream. Appreciate it. My name is Toast. Welcome to our extra live stream. We've been going for about 9 hours and 40 minutes now.
It's been an
It
amount of
hasn't-
time.
Yeah, it hasn't yet set in that we've been going for almost 10 hours.
Thank you, baby. I appreciate
We're
that.
raising money for the Children's Miracle Network, which is a network of charities that benefit children's hospitals across the world. If you would like to donate to any one of us, you can go to thehauntedDolls.com and pick somebody from our list.
Like me.
But also, we're just happy for you to be here. Yeah, Jazzy wants you to pick Jazzy. But if you donate to Terrence, he might have a worse day, so...
That's true. I'm at $418. At $500, I have to raise my difficulty to hard, and I'm trying to complete all of Starfield and all the faction missions within my 24 hours, so...
I'll
Are you guys
allegedly
having any-
suffer if Ryan has anything to say about it, so there's that.
How do you guys still have energy? Now that's a good question.
I'm just always
Usually
like
the first
this.
12 are easy. You know? We can knock out the first huh?
It's their question mark.
Each?
I have 8 of them in my pocket. I should know at this point.
It's a mimic.
Hello. I am returned.
Yeah, we've still got energy because I've had several cups of coffee, lots of protein, and I'm
Take
gonna
out
go
that
mute deafen
middle
and,
one maybe, and you've got it
then
right on the
ramble
money.
about WoW shit because I'm still like taking in everything they announced and stuff, and it's so sick. Like so much is so sick.
And I'm just unfortunately
So,
like this
one
all the
second.
time.
Yeah, Desi's just with this.
It's terrible.
I'm
Spike
gonna-
for the kids! Woo!
I'm gonna go mute
Nice.
deafen for a bit and ramble about WoW, so I'll be back.
Roger. Have a good time.
Anyway, hi. Fuck though. Like, okay, they're making alts account wide now, so like your alternate characters just progression is account wide, like not leveling, but like there's reputations and shit in the game that you have to build up with different factions throughout the game. They're just making that all account wide. Transmog stuff. Currently, you have to pick up the item with a character that can use that item to get the appearance. They're making that account wide now. You no longer have to be able to use an item to pick up the appearance. They're making like a ton of stuff is now account wide. It's amazing. And that's like just the quality of life stuff they're doing, not the like crazy, like finally going back to do that in like fucking dealing with all this story shit that they've left untouched since Metzen left the game and stuff like that. Like they're finally fixing World of Warcraft. Like Dragonflight is good. Dragonflight is a massive step up from Battle for Azeroth or Shadowlands. I would put this in my top 3 or 4 expansions for World of Warcraft. This is a great expansion. But God, that sword has been stuck in the fucking ground for in-game like 11 years or something. Because it's been 5 years since the last expansion in-game, in terms of like the timeline. That sword has been there since the end of Legion, which I think was like 3 or 4 years. No, I think Legion was a little bit short. I think it was like a year or 2 difference between Legion and BFA in terms of in-game time. And then BFA to Shadowlands was like not even a year, probably. It was like 6 months or something, maybe. Or maybe it was immediate. I don't know. I'd have to look at the timeline again. But oh my God. Like so much, so much has happened since that sword got stabbed into the fucking planet. And we're finally dealing with it. We're finally going to deal with the stupid sword. Metzen, thank you for coming home. We needed you. Green Jesus returns. Because God, Shadowlands genuinely ruined 30 years of lore. Like, Shadowlands actually straight up ruins almost every single villain in this franchise. It ruins almost every major event in the franchise. They actually fucked up the story of Warcraft. Like just outright. They ruined it. It sucks. It really sucks. Shadowlands retconned a bunch of shit that did not need to be retconned, and it genuinely made everything worse. They ruined Arthas. They ruined Sylvanas. It technically also ruins Sargeras and the Titans in some ways. It fucks up the entire concept of the afterlife. It ruins, like, I'm trying to think of any aspect of the game it doesn't touch and fuck up. Like, it fucks up the story in everything. Like, the whole fucking thing. So, Metzen coming back and being like, hey, they did not once name Shadowlands on stage at BlizzCon yesterday. They referenced a couple events from Shadowlands, but they couldn't even drop the name of it. At one point, when they're directly talking about like what Anduin has been doing since the end of Shadowlands, they literally say, you know, he went through a lot recently. They did not say the name Shadowlands on stage at all. Like, even they are like, yeah, no, we fucked everything up with that. we ruined everything, and we need to just ignore as much of it as possible. We just need to ignore it. There's no other way to fucking deal with this other than, well, it just never happened. It's so wild that is how they went about it. But yeah, the new, like, 3 expansions announced. 3! And they said that content would be coming faster, but they wouldn't say, but Metzen did not specify why or how. And I'm wondering if they're gonna do yearly expansions for the next 3 instead of like every 2 years, which, you know, $50 a year is fine. I'm willing to pay that for that. Like, that's less than a full AAA game every year, once a year. That's fine. I make enough gold to where I can probably pay my sub most months with that, or doing that, so it's not that big a deal. But yeah, just Metzen came back, and I love, there was a post on Reddit that was basically like, Metzen came back, and if you translate everything he said on stage into one sentence is, give me 3 expansions to fix this bullshit, sorry. Like, because he left after Legion, and everything went to shit. Like, the next expansions after he left were real bad, because that's kind of what happens when the guy who, like, has sketches of these characters and ideas for the lore from when he was in his, like, high school days leaves the company, and no one else there understands the characters at all. Like, they brought in that writer, the actual writer for the novels, Christy Golden. The novels are great. I don't think that she can write an ongoing storyline for a video game very well, because BFA and Shadowlands were fucking atrocious. Like, the writing in them was not good. The novels are great. She's great when she does stuff that doesn't have to do with the actual game itself and just fills in lore in between expansions. But God, those expansions were horribly written. But, like, Metzen has fucking, like, old concept art you can find online where it has, like, the date he drew it, and it was from, like, before Warcraft 3 released, and he's, like, concepting shit that would eventually make it into World of Warcraft. Like, the dude knows this world. He's the voice of Thrall, literally. Like, he's the guy who, like, and same thing with Overwatch. Like, he left and Overwatch kind of went to shit. And guess what? Soldier 76 was a sketch in his notebook from when he was 16. Like, he kind of was the creative at Blizzard, and when he left, and he left because of all the shit at Blizzard. Like, the guys who left were very open after they left about why they left. Like, the old guard all left because they hated the direction Activision was taking with Blizzard and what they were demanding from them. And he came back after that Microsoft Actibliz deal got announced. I don't think it's a coincidence. I don't think it's a coincidence that, like, a lot of the older devs and stuff are coming back once they realized, like, oh, Activision's not really going to be a part of this soon. Might as well get in and start fixing stuff up now. Also, can we just talk about how fucking good that cinematic looked? Like, can we talk about, like, what black fucking magic Blizzard is using to create their CG nowadays? Because I went through with Sam damn near frame by frame for the first, like, 2 minutes of that 4.5 minute cinematic, and I found one spot, one single, it was like 3 frames of it, where I was like, I can tell that this is CG and not live action on Anduin. And it was when his mouth opens to speak for the first time, when Thrall shows up, you can see the teeth look slightly CG. And that was the only, it was like 3 frames of the first couple of minutes of that thing, where I was like, okay, that is the one thing I can tell is not 100% just pure real at this point. That man's face is just a real human man's face. I genuinely, until Thrall showed up, thought it was live action. Like, I just straight up thought that they got the fucking actor who played Green Arrow to play Anduin. And I thought it was straight up a live action fucking thing until Thrall shows up, and I'm like, you even look real, but I know you're not, so now it's confirmed this is CG. Like, how the fuck? How? Wink death. That's how. Wink death. Oh, god damn it. I was gonna play the fucking cinematic because I was like, oh, well, I got time. The fucking dungeon queue won't pop for another 10-15 minutes. Nope, it popped right now. Dungeon queues always take forever on DPS. Why the hell is it working good now?
Many things, but harmless is not one of them. These whelplings perceive anyone not of my blood as a threat.
Oh, the tank is already running forward. Okay. Good to see it's one of these. Tank, are you at least level 7? Oh, you're... Okay, we don't even have to play. The tank is a level 70 Draenei Monk. Yeah, we're good. Never mind. I mean, the CG was already good. The CG's always been good. That's the scary thing about Blizzard, is it's always looked really good. Like, going back literally 20 years to the first cinematic for WoW, it's still, like, that CG still to this day looks better than a lot of CG in, like, modern movies and games that have been made literally 20 years later. That shit still looks better in a lot of ways. It's wild that that's the case.
Once, my beloved Malagos
I don't know how to dismiss. I am a flower.
has grown wild over the years.
I'm a flower now.
Pruned it.
I'm dead. I can't even do anything because I need soul shards, but I can't attack anything. Got my demons out. Let's fucking go. But yeah, how the fuck does it look that good? Like, like I was saying to Sam yesterday, like Blizzard could, if they felt like it, just turn into a movie studio and just once every like 5 years put out the most amazing looking CG film that most people would not be able to tell it's CG. But also, good God, I know from the fact that they have talked about it, those cinematics are like sometimes a quarter of the budget for the expansion. Like they did a bunch of those like high level cinematics for Warlords of Draenor, and it was part of the reason why they had to cut content from the game or from that expansion, because the cinematics were so expensive they were going over budget. Like it's crazy. Yeah, they look like the most expensive fucking things on the planet. It's just crazy that like your expansion needed to have content cut because you made too many good cutscenes. It's like, yeah, that's too much. That's too much, guys. Time to rein it in. And they did. They only made like 1 or 2 really nice looking cutscenes for Legion. They had the announcement cinematic, and I think there was one more that they had that was like one of the really nice looking ones. But other than that, they cut back way big on the next expansion. Oh, God damn it. But yeah, I don't know. I feel really good about the state WoW is in now, because Dragonflight's really good. As much as I hate the fucking acquisition of ActiBliz, I also want Bobby Kotick to never be involved in anything ever again. So you know what? I'll deal with it. And like, they've got what feels like a real plan going forward, which it has not felt like that since Metzen left. It's like he left and they just tried Arthas 2 and it literally ruined 30 years or more. Like, and that's not hyperbolic. Like, it literally actually, like, destroys the motivations of like, every villain character, every major villain in the game outside of, like, Illidan, who they retconned to not even be a villain in Legion, which I would still take that retcon over what they did in Shadowlands. But like actually, like, it actually fucked up the lore going all the way back to Warcraft 1. Which, impressive to be able to fuck up 30 years of writing and world building. Like, I will say, that is an impressive feat to be able to do that. Good on ya, I guess. Like, you at least did something impressive with that. But otherwise, it was like, God, getting into how they did it would take me like the rest of the stream. But the very basics are, they revealed that this villain that nobody had ever heard of, that they didn't even like hint at before, they never even hinted at this villain, and then it turns out that he's been masterminding literally every bad thing that's happened in Warcraft. Wait, this is not... Where are we going? I don't remember this dungeon at all. I don't remember this dungeon fucking at all, my dude. I think I've run this dungeon like twice. I will say, for a long while, WoW did do that.
What is she hiding?
That hunter went up and not down, and I don't know how to get down there. Like, WoW did have a lot of building to the next thing, to the next thing, to the next thing. I'm gonna jump down and hope I survive. I didn't. Like, you know, it for a long time, like, there was buildup of its villains. Sargeras has been built up as the fucking, like, big villain since technically Warcraft 1. And we didn't deal with him until Legion. But, like, we dealt with stuff from him a bunch of times. And then the same thing happened over and over again with different stuff. Like, Illidan was built up over time. Arthas was built up over time. They even, until they ruined it with the Jailer, had a pretty good build-up of why Sylvanas was turning evil until they just threw all of that away. It's just... They really just didn't try with Shadowlands, because the guy who had been writing the story from what, like, Warcraft 3 was the first one that had, like, real story in it for a Warcraft game. You know, he left, and then they didn't have that person to rely on anymore. And
we are too late.
It showed.
Oh no.
My agony is yours.
I don't know where we're supposed to go from here, genuinely. I don't remember. The book won't take me down. And I really don't remember this. I literally can't click this because we're in combat. I'm taking ticking damage. No, you rest, hun. Seriously. Get some rest. It's fine. Whatever, I got the experience, so I'm leaving. I died after I clicked leave. This is a very weird bugged instance. This is what happens when you just run forward and leave your other people behind constantly. But yeah, I don't know. It feels good to see WoW have, like, direction again and stuff. Like, it feels good to, like, look at what they're doing and go, yeah, okay, I can see what you're doing. I see you actually have a plan, and it feels like y'all are actually enjoying doing this again. Like they seemed excited about it, which they sure as fuck haven't at BlizzCon the last couple of years the BlizzCons happened. Like, it feels like they actually give a shit again, which, understandable to not care. Not saying that, like, oh, the devs at Blizzard should have given a shit, considering everything that was fucking happening. But also, it's just nice to know that, like, the people making the game seem to actually be excited about making the game again. You know? Peggle 2? Yeah, they are in the Peggle 2 era. It's just wild to me that, like, they're somehow fixing this. Like, how are we finally dealing with this sword? I genuinely thought that, like, we weren't gonna ever see it again because they didn't know what to do with it. Like, at BlizzCon this year, there was a giant statue of the sword that just had signs around it that said, "What sword?" Like, not kidding. I could go find someone's photo on Reddit right now because I think it's still, like, in the top most popular posts on the WoW subreddit at the moment. But like, it straight up says, it's like a thing and it just says, "What sword?" and it's a model of the sword. Let me go see. Let me go see where's that post? It's been buried. Here it is. Yeah, it says, "What sword?" and it's just a gigantic model of the sword. Here, I'll put it in streamables. So you can see it. It killed me. I saw this like a couple hours before the BlizzCon live show and I was just like, what do you mean? Why would you make this? Are you finally going to acknowledge this fucking thing? And then they did. And then they actually did. They actually acknowledged it. The thing that they have genuinely and not acknowledged since the end of Legion. The gigantic sword in the goddamn planet. I just want to know how we're gonna get rid of it. Please. I'm sick of leveling this warlock for now, so I'm gonna switch to a different character and go do some old raid runs for a bit. I just need to get her to 70, she's 65, I can do it by the end of the day, but I feel like doing something else for now. And I wanna get some chances at a mount or two. Would you like to come with me, Sam? You don't have to be on chat or anything, but do you want to just hop in and I'll take you through like ICC or something? I'll be shaman or druid or evoker. So dragon, lady what can turn into animal, or lady what punch real hard. Sam vote punch, but I want to know what y'all think too. Oh no, Sam could go solo the raid too. Sam's got a max level character with good gear now. Like Sam plays the game. Doesn't play it a lot, but he plays the game. Punch it is. No, Sam's got a level 70 character with good gear as well. Why did I log out here and not in town where it would be easy to log out? Yeah. Oh yeah, that's something else they're adding. In the next expansion, they're making it so that You can do delves, which are like scaling dungeons now. And they're for 1 to 5 people. And they will scale depending on how many people you have. And they're like shorter dungeons, but they're more puzzly. There's already a system a little bit like that in this that they're kind of basing it off of, which is the Niffin Dig system, which I'll do a couple Niffin Sniffins in a little bit. Well, hey there! Let me get a whiff of ya. And they're adding in just straight up actual scaling dungeons that will give end game loot. Like it's not like, oh, it's scaled stuff because you're not doing the hardest stuff. No, it's literally, it's like, no, yeah, here, you can get heroic level gear from this. Like, you can just do that now, finally, instead of having to deal with bullshit. What's your thought?
Ours is a solemn burden.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
Like you. Many deals for the friends of the Grummles.
Beware of Yeti.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm going as long as my body holds up, and then I'm gonna stop. That's for them to figure out. I will not be live that late. Don't know. That's up to all them. Here, I'll pop back into the voice chat really quick and ask if they accounted for this. Hey, y'all, Nep just brought up something in my chat.
What up?
Did y'all account for daylight savings in this lovely 24-hour stream?
Yeah, it happens every year. DST, I think we get 2 a.m.s.
Once more.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just keep going. Yeah, just keep going.
So if you want to do 24 hours, you end an hour on the clock. You end an hour before you started.
Yep.
For the glory of the dragons.
Yeah, Nep was just asking, and I'm like, I don't know if that was accounted for, so I might as well ask to make sure everybody's gonna be okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
This is the case every year. I think it's like planned to take place on DST Saturday.
They can't do that on purpose, but they must because it always is.
Yeah.
Or it could be a matter of that
it
was.
just has been the last 2 years, and that's all we remember.
Yeah.
Or it could just be that it's always been that way, and they can't be fricked to change it at this point.
True.
All the more reason that we should abolish daylight savings time. It should just die.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Couldn't agree more.
It. It's just that easy. Just
Not for
remove
years,
it.
but
Make it not exist.
Regulators 40s. Oh, that's the Razorback.
Anyway, that's all I wanted to ask. I'm gonna go back to
for
rambling about
Starfield.
WoW.
Have fun.
Ooh.
See what about Star?
All right, let's go. Sam, where are you? Are you in Org? Where are you? Sludge. Oh, I forgot you were off doing stuff with pet battle stuff earlier. I was like, Sludgefen, how the fuck did you get to Sludgefen? I thought I left you in the Dragon Isles last time we played, and I was like, how the fuck did you get there from the last time you logged out? But no, I forgot that Sam was off playing by himself for like 5 hours. It wasn't actually 5 hours, but he played for like 2 or 3 straight just doing pet battles. I will come pick you up. I've got my 2-person mount on the way. God, old flying's so slow. Ugh. Ugh. People want this back. People want old fly. Like, I get it for like accessibility shit, but outside of that, like, people just complain about it. Yeah, we hit the goal a little while ago. We hit a goal in like an hour, which is nuts. I don't think we hit the goal last year. And this year, like, it was Arcane, you, Reki, and Dana were the ones that I saw. I don't know if I missed anybody. I should actually go check the Extra Life thing. Oh, there you are. Thank you for that, Reki. I appreciate. And the children will too. Yeah, there's no chat up on screen because I could not find a suitable chat combiner fast enough, so I just took the chat off the screen. Because I'm not about to sit and... No. There was like one that was like, oh, if you do some CSS and you write and you compile this program, you can do it. I'm like, I'm not. I have 40 minutes and I've got a migrant. No, that's not happening. Also, it is warm in here. Oh, because the oven's on and it's 62 out. I'm gonna open the window. 1 second. Made the audio in my headphones go. Leave it alone. Fall under your desk. Yeah, literally 10 minutes before I hit go on the stream, my fucking like right eye felt like it got a like railroad spike driven through it, and that's kind of how it's been since. I did take meds. That was just a few hours ago. It hasn't really done anything as normal, but yeah, it's I like suddenly was like, ah, I'm dying. Cool. Another chance at the thing. Also, one sec. Before we do this, I just want to play like the cutscene that they released yesterday in case somebody hasn't seen it. Just to marvel at it. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. It's fucked up that it's this pretty. How do I do this? How am I gonna do this? Do? And then mute desktop. And then hit play. Oh wait, did I make it 4K? No, it's gotta be 4K. I know the stream's only 1080p, but... like, that's just a real person, man. That's just a whole ass real man that got isekai'd into WoW. Like, that's no longer like, that doesn't look like CG. What the fuck? And they know it too, which is why it's a million fucking hyper close shots. They know how good it looks. Like right there, the teeth don't quite look real.
We don't get to hide. Is that it?
You needed time. We stayed away. But time by itself heals nothing.
Like, even Thrall looks too real to not, like, actually bother me. Like, Thrall has, like, Uncanny Valley where he's too close to being a real-looking person.
I suspect many have.
And he's got husks and elf ears and green skin and shit, and he still looks like I could see this man walking down the street in New York, you know? And I'd be like, that's a okay, and I would just continue walking.
From the heart of the world, like a voice from a dream. Something dark is coming, Anduin. The world needs your light again, my son.
Like those facial animations, the little twitches and stuff.
Anymore. I have no light. Not after what I've seen. Not after what I've done.
And this is the only reference to Shadowlands they will make.
You are not your past, Anduin. I trust you.
Like the armor itself is the thing that draws me out of this the most. It's not the orc space or animations or anything else. It's the armor that they're wearing.
Whatever's coming, I'll stand with you. Of course I will. But we were drawn here by the voice. Who is it, Thrall?
But it just looks like movie armor. It looks like shit that would be made out of foam.
Sure yet.
Like it doesn't. It's not that it looks like. It's not that it looks CG. It just looks.
That sword,
you know, cosplay
was aimed at someone.
And then they fucking finally acknowledge the goddamn sword. But yeah, it's just like, yeah, no, that is... It looks too fucking good. Anyway, let's go run ICC really quick and... Let's go kill Arthas again for the third time today. That sword at the end, the gigantic fucking sword. I know, I'm being facetious along with Ricky. It's okay. Yeah, what are we gonna do about that fucking sword? Like, what are we gonna do about that sword? Like, how are we gonna deal with this fucking thing? It's something I've been wondering about for 7 years. 8 by the time that this is out.
Regardless of outcome, they will know that we
Because the expansion's not coming out till next year for the 20th anniversary. So, you know, we gotta know. What are they gonna do for another year of content with Dragonflight? I'm a little worried about, because they've already gotten through the 3 major patches. But yeah, like, I don't fucking know. But yeah, I'm glad we're finally going back to finally touch on the shit that was left undone before everything, like, started going to shit with Blizzard. Love that guy is talking over himself because we're going too fast. My man is literally talking over himself. Lord Marrowgar down after 0.05 seconds. Oh, that boss took us like a half hour the first time I ran this. Sam is going to get invincible before me, and I'm going to actually just cry. You probably will. That fucking sword, man. Why? Why did they think it was a good idea to ignore that sword for 7 fucking years?
Is it possible, High Lord? Could he have survived? The power of the light knows no bounds, Sarfang. His soul is under great strain, but he lives. For now. Then we must save him.
The spirits for you,
if we
brothers and
rescue
sisters.
Bolvar
The Skybreaker has
we may quell the unrest
quickly
between the
now
Alliance.
to Orgrim's hammer. If you leave soon, you may be able to catch
Our
them.
mission is now clear. The Lich King will
I'm a
answer for his
raptor.
crimes, and we will save High Lord Bolvar Fordragon.
We'll be pleased to see you aboard.
I could be a fox, or I could just stay a wolf. But I'm a raptor.
Hammer for its final voyage. Champions, our gunship.
I also summon raptors. Sam summons a big tiger. Do you also get the serpent? I don't remember. Or is that a different spec? Because I know the bird is the healer, and the ox, or the muskox? Oh, I'm shapeshifting. The muskox is the or yak. Is the yak? I don't know. Fucking, I don't play monk. That one's the tank. But there's 4 of them, and I don't know where the dragon goes.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The Alliance falter! Onward to the Lich King! You answered. You dare board my ship? Your death will come swiftly.
11 seconds. 11.73 seconds to beat that boss. Which is a really fun boss when you're actually doing it. You're like hopping back and forth between the boats and stuff, but yeah, you're in combat for now. You're in combat until the boat moves away. Corpse tongue coin, ugh. No. I'm just gonna talk to Starfang, and then there'll be about a minute and a half of RP, and then we kill his son again, and we collect our loot, and then we are done with the first wing.
Crush this world in the name of the Scourge, for the glory of the Lich King. My boy died at the Wrathgate. I am here only to collect his body. Stubborn and old, what chance do you have? I am stronger and more powerful than you ever were. We named him Dranosh. It means Heart of Draenor in Orcish. I would not let the warlocks take him. My boy would be safe, hidden away by the elders of Garadar. I made a promise to his mother before she died, that I would cross the dark portal alone. Whether I lived or died, my son would be safe, untainted. Today, I fulfill that promise.
Starfang is so fucking cool.
Thank Olok. Come then, heroes.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
By the might I am released.
Alright, head on inside, walk through the frozen gas that used to actually be a threat, somewhat, and move on. Let's do a different order. Let's go after, Thorson Dragosa first. Oh, you can heal. I could have brought anybody. The reason that I only gave the option of my fucking shaman, druid, or evoker was because those three could heal and I could actually do the mechanic here and actually finish the encounter. But it actually doesn't matter because you can heal, and I forgot that until we were talking about it.
Never forsake it. In a vital banner, our champions have arrived.
Miserable creatures, die!
I can do that.
You may have won.
Let me live
What?
in the afterlife. Hurry, before that Valkyrie.
Yeah, I don't know what that I can do that is from, because it's definitely an add-on that we have, but I don't know which one.
The reinforcements will arrive shortly. We must
The little, I can do that.
Well, foolish Croc. You brought my reinforcements with you. Arise, Argent champions, and serve the Lich King in death. Perhaps you were right.
Don't let Finkelstein use me for his potions.
Are you trying to loot her or something?
I'll draw her attack.
Unless they're sparkly, there is no loot. Alright, and healing surge done.
Grant me the favor to lay these foul creatures
Staying in the center so you get clipped into the chest, because why not? There's literally no point in doing this. It's not like some thing, but it's just fun to look inside the chest. And move on with your life. Running old raids.
No amount of healing can save me now. Fight on, brothers.
Ooh. Why did Captain Brandon just die? Bruh. Why did you just die?
A worthy afterlife.
Why did you just die, Rupert? Who's up there fighting you?
You must not approach the Frost Queen. Quickly, stop them!
I'm so confused as to how those NPCs are dying up there. Ugh, rooted. You know what? Fuck it. Here. Have some fucking raptors. Have an elemental. Oh, my raptors are gone. I love my big rock friend. Look at him's feet. Look at him little peats. Them little peats go thump 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 thump. So I don't have an AoE build, so you'll have to do the AoE. I have a single target build. I could have done an AoE build, but I didn't.
You are fools who have
Hey, Syndragosa.
The icy winds of Norway will consume your souls!
I'm sorry for everything you had to go through. Multiple times. Even after you died twice. See you in Dragonflight, Cindy. Yes. This character that died 10,000 years ago and then was raised to into undeath is back again in Dragonflight. It's a really good story, and I bawled my eyes out after finishing that quest line. The blue Dragonflight story in Dragonflight may actually be like some of the best writing just in Grondel. You got up and killed them? But I went back and killed you. You killed your buddies. Oh my god, that's what was killing them. That's so funny. But like, seriously, the blue Dragonflight quest is so like, Jesus Christ. I was crying so much after finishing that. Is good. Oh, the Haunted Doll stream died for a moment. 1 minute ago.
No!
Also, I don't think anybody in this dungeon is pro-life, Jazz or Nep. No one here is pro-life.
Just an ordinary gas cloud.
I'm pretty sure that they want to destroy all life.
No ordinary gas cloud.
I don't think a single enemy in this entire raid is living.
Precious!
I'm pretty sure none of them are. Here, you can kill Rotface. Have fun. Go punch Rotface in his rotting face. This is still my favorite Abomination design.
Oh, Vestergut, you were always
Oh shit, if I sneeze one more time without a bless you, then the leprechaun will marry me.
The news is that you left behind so much gas. I can practically...
It's such a stupid rule. Why did they do that? God, the Leprechaun movies suck. The horror movies, Leprechaun. You know, Leprechaun, Leprechaun 2, Leprechaun in the Hood, Leprechaun Back to the Hood, Leprechaun in Space, I think was 3. I don't remember. 4. Yeah, 5 and 6 were Hood and Back to the Hood. Oh, they're awful horror movies. You don't need to sit and fight them. They're infinitely spawning. They're just there. That little gauntlet is just there to be a pain in the ass. Don't hit this guy.
Good news, everyone. I think I've perfected a plague that will destroy all life on Azeroth.
Trying to get him to do his get big mechanic, but I don't think he's going to. I think it's a health threshold, and literally anything we do will kill him, so... No. Sorry. No. There are no leprechauns in WoW, actually. Shockingly. I can't think of one. Ah, the choir, yes. It would have been, well, no, yeah, if Invincible was this era. The 2007 and 2008 era. 2009, maybe? The song, Invincible. Which you said has a direct connection. Oh, there's definitely some cryptids. Is the Chupacabra in this? I can't remember.
Foolish mortals. You thought us defeated so easily. The Sand Lane are
There's
the
definitely
Lich
some
King's
action.
immortal soldiers.
Go away.
Now, you shall face their might combined.
Yeah, no one was scared of them after we killed them all in the dungeons leading up to this. No one was scared of them when they were a raid boss. None of us are scared of the Sand Lane. I wish they were a playable fucking race. I would love vampire elves. You know what's sick as fuck? Vampire elves. know what they hinted at becoming an allied race in BFA before they didn't do it? Fucking vampire elves. The sickest shit ever. They're vampiric elves. This is the leader. She's hot as shit. Too bad we gotta kill her. But if you could have, like, if this was like a form you could take, kind of like how demon hunters get their big demon form, fuck. That'd be sick as shit.
Unwise decision. So, well.
Fuck, I wish I could get goddamn. Is the chandelier up at top. You can see the broken chain. Yeah. It opens up the shortcut back. Yeah. We should probably heal. You took less damage than I did, but... Alright. I like that they added, like, the cool water effects to Shaman's healing stuff. Back with, was that Legion that they started redoing spell effects? I don't know, but give me somebody to attack really quick, because I love the animation for, I'll just do it to fucking LK, let's just go. I love the animation for Elemental Burst and stuff. Magma Blast also looks really good on Elemental Shamans. Hey, Arthas, how you been? It's only been like an hour since I last killed you.
So, the light's vaunted justice has finally arrived.
They did such a good job building you up for years and years and years.
We'll grant you a swift death, Arthas. More than can be said for the thousands you've tortured and slain.
You'll learn of that firsthand. When my work is complete, you will beg for mercy, and I will deny you. Your anguished cries will be testament to my unbridled power.
I do like the little, he flicks you off, but you can't see it unless you're really looking for it.
5, 4,
He straight up flicks off Tyrion.
1.
I'll keep you alive to witness the end for Rey.
Like, I love the look of this. There's a much better version of it on the Elemental Shaman, because, you know, it's literally called Elemental Blast. And then we have 2.5 minutes of roleplay before we can kill this motherfucker, so... Yeah, they didn't really do a lot of the in-raid RP stuff after this. I mean, it exists specifically because this is fucking Arthas. This is the goddamn Lich King. And, you know, when you have a lot of years built up with this character, you gotta give him a good fucking ending. Also, I love this. I love that he wins, and the only reason we make it through this is through some literal Deus Ex Machina bullshit. Like, literally.
This world has ever known, right into my hands, exactly as I intended. You shall be rewarded for your unwitting sacrifice. Watch now as I raise them from the dead to become masters of the Scourge. They will shroud this world in chaos and destruction. Azeroth's fall will come at their hands, and you will be the first to die.
Like, actually, straight up. He manipulates everything to get you stronger, gets you up here, tests you one last time, and quite literally one-hits the entire raid. You die. You, like, when he does the stab into the ground, if this wasn't, you know, 15-year-old content, like it would kill us, and we would be able to release if we wanted to. Actually, no, I think a release is blocked because you're technically still in combat, but you are killed in one hit. He just says fuck it and kills everyone.
It is over, my son.
Here, you can have the last hit on Arthas.
This is the moment of reckoning.
Nope. Still no, fucking Reigns of Invincible for me. I wonder if I just have Reigns of Invincible, like, on a character and just never noticed. Because I know that literally happened to Hazel, where she was running, like, raids, and like after like 5 or 6 weeks of running the same raid was like, man, yeah, you'd think it would have dropped by now. I've done it on like 30 characters every week for the last month. And then she was clearing out her bags on one of her characters and she's like, wait, what the fuck? Wait. Wait. It's been in this character's bag the whole time. How long has it been there? And this is why we have item trackers that announce when you get a rare item now. Because that can happen, and that's no good. Hey, Sylvanas. I liked you before they ruined you. You were cool back then. Hey, Garrosh. Really wish you hadn't become semi-Hitler. Hey, Muradin. Glad you got your memories back. Although we haven't seen you in a while in-game, so, you know. Hey, Jaina. Stop going crazy. Hey, Tyrion, you die like a bitch in a few years. Hey, Uther. You're gonna be part of the worst expansion ever. Good luck. Fuck this shit, I'm out. You keep getting the fentanyl PSAs on Twitch, what the fuck? I've literally never seen a fentanyl PSA. Why is your account flagged as a fentanyl user? Because, like, I still do get ads every once in a while. But I've literally never seen a fentanyl PSA on Twitch. You have them every time you open it. Twitch thinks that you are addicted to fentanyl. Bye. You are pretty messy, though. You're not, like, fentanyl messy, but you're messy. And yes, Sam would 100% download a joint. Are you kidding? If that was possible, he would be doing that right now. You mean not have to go to the dispensary? Are you kidding? Yes, Sam is drop a damn darning needle that I step on and get stuck in my heel in the kitchen messy. Literally, I was like, Sam was off doing his orientation for new job, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna do the dishes. I'm gonna be a good housewife. And I start doing the dishes, and I go to vacuum up like the kitchen floor and stuff because he had made ramen the day previously and got fucking ramen crumbs all over the floor. Don't try to blame me. I had not eaten ramen at all at that point. And then I'm just like, why is there pressure on my heel? That's weird. Huh. And I look, and in the callus of my heel is just a fucking big-ass needle. And I'm like, why was that in front of the fucking fridge? What is going on? So I just messaged him and was like, hey, can you please be careful with your gigantic fucking needles? I just got one in my foot. Luckily, it was in my calloused-ass heels. But, like, that would fuck my foot up real bad if it had been anywhere else. And since it's a darning needle, the point is literally tilted upwards. So I just stepped on it, and like, luckily it didn't go too deep, but yeah, that was definitely a thing. It still fucks me up that I can hear chickadees. It's so fucking weird that I can hear chickadees. I hate that these real-ass bird noises are here. What are you doing? Huh. Oh, yeah, look at this baby. Please don't step on Rusty Nails now. Please don't. Please don't step on Rusty Nails again. I can't. Oh, we're not going to be going that long. I have a horrific migraine. I'm shocked I made it 4 hours. You have a good night, though, Ricky. See you, sleep well. I like this monk armor. I think it looks pretty fucking cool. Did I buy that? Oh, I didn't buy the shaman armor from last month. I was gonna. I was thinking about it, but I didn't. This warlock armor, though. I might buy this warlock armor. Look at those cool demon... Alright. You go take the pupper out. I have 1,375 tendies, and I'm not sure what I want to do with them. If I want to just save them... Oh, I didn't buy this hammer. I need to buy this hammer. Purchase hammer. Yeah, need to get that hammer. No, that's just a recolor. That's, whatever. I don't really like capes. That's just an old spear. Very simple knife. It's only, or sword. It's only one hand, though. So I can't use it on my hunter, who is the one I would like to use it the most on. I mean, I could, but can't, because, you know, you don't use one-handers with hunter. I do like these daggers. It's only warlock, though. Yeah, and 500 tendies is a little bit much for a dagger. I have... Yeah, you need 27,450 tendies to buy everything that they have shown off in the, in this particular store, which is literally not possible, but that's okay. Like, not a thing meant to buy. Should I get the fucking bucket? The bucket's really funny. Gnomish ingenuity doesn't usually reinvent the wheel, but this isn't the first time it has reinvented the bucket. The only problem is I don't play any characters that this would go with, because it's an offhand. It's not a it's not like a mace transmog like the Beerfest Stein and stuff like that. Because Beerfest, like Beer Stein, is a mace. So it would actually be useful, but this is offhand, so it would only work on, like, my Evoker, my Warlock, my Mage, and maybe my Priest. So, it's only 75 tendies, but I wouldn't have anybody to use it on, because those aren't really that kind of character. I wish I liked this more, because that's literally a demon's face, but the shield itself is so small. Like, I would like it more if it was the size of, this. Oh, I didn't notice the roses on this. That's actually really pretty. The roses and vines on this. It's only for warriors, though. Oh, it comes with a sword and another Oh, I thought it was just the shield for 500 tendies. Wait, does the instruments come? It comes with 3 parts. Oh, that skull's so sick. I really like that staff too. I wish it was green instead of red, but I really like that staff. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The fans are not just fans, Sam. There's also this gorgeous lotus staff. And there's the big staff with the broken shit. Go buy this. Go buy this right now. The whole set is 500 tendies. You don't have enough tendies? Spirits. We need to go get you tendies. Look in your book and pick out some stuff to do. I'll be right back. You got my link. Any of the pet people can sell you treats. Here, I'll take you over to a stable, master. You're already working on that. Welcome back. We discovered something extremely exciting, so now we're going to work on stuff. You can completely say no to this, Sam, 100%. Would you like to switch over to a call? Just so you can be heard by Nep. You can say no. It's fine. That is fine. That is 100% fine. Oh my god, no, don't eat the breb. We found that Sam needs at least 400 more tendies because there's a set of monk equipment that's on sale right now. We didn't realize that it wasn't just fans, it's also a really cool staff and some other stuff. Where is a stable master? Here, do you have all of the riding turtles? You should buy all the riding turtles. Oh no, it's not power, it's purely cosmetics. Yeah, no, that's mildewy bread, not even moldy bread. And these turtles are the ones Sam is currently unlocking. These big terps. Oh, Sam has never introduced you to... Oh my god, Sam, introduce everyone to Daisy. Oh my god, I never noticed Daisy's scarf. Daisy's Warcraft scarf, I've never noticed it. Anyway, this is Daisy. This is Sam's pet Daisy. I was gonna... But then you can do /beckon and Daisy will ride on your back. And now Daisy's a backpack. And she just yawn. She yawn. He's so good. I love Daisy so much. Look at her. Look at that serene fucking face. Look at this serene face. How can you not love this face? She's just looking around. Look at her. She's so serene. Is there a sloth mount and I just don't have it? 1 second. Let me check the mounts journal. Sloth. It may not be named sloth, so let me search on Google. Sloth mount. Wow. Wandering ancient mount and sloth. Okay, and okay, no. The one, oh my god. There's a small caterpillar egg inside the mount. There's a small caterpillar Easter egg on the mount in the summer version. So there was a mount that was voted. There is no sloth mount. I hope they one day add a sloth mount. Apparently Daisy was a fan vote too. But there was a mount tree. Okay, Ancient? Wandering Ancient. This mount right here. So this was a fan. Oh, it's still there look, it's there it's there. I never noticed it. But there was a fan vote for a new mount to be released. And this dude is the one that won, this Wandering Ancient. It changes with the season. So it's in fall mode right now. It was in summer mode, obviously, before this. Next will be winter. And then it'll go back to spring. And it has different looks, like different colorations and stuff in each season. And I love this mount. I just wish it could fly. It's trying to get down one of its pine cones because it has different animations for each season. Because the pine cones aren't there during the summer, I think. But yeah, I love this mount. This mount's great. Okay, we're looking for a stable master. I think there's a stable master in here. I think I just saw stable master. Kennel master. God damn it. Right, stable master. Here we go. The stable master should, if you do looking for a looking for a lost companion doesn't have it. God damn it. Well, okay. I know where there is a pet thing. Pop your Dalaran Hearthstone. There's like literally a pet shop in Dalaran. No, I'm not gonna do your fucking quests. No. Go away. Okay, so here's the pet supply store in Dalaran. This is also in old Dalaran too, but this was the easiest one to get to. Was it the exotic pet supplier? No.
See you soon.
Oh, okay, just regular pet supplies.
Purchase something?
Wait, she just has a bunch of... Yeah, she has 3 pets for sale, 4. I mean, there's not really finishing 14. Hey, Slox, welcome back. Yeah, there's not really finishing an MMO. That's,
Can I show you my wares?
Yeah, like you can play up to level 20 for free and shit. I've never looked at this person's, so... It's Baby Gara! Oh, I need to get some shiny pet charms. That's Baby Gara. It's Gara, but baby. Yeah, I don't care about that. Indestructible, oh, that's a toy. Moth, whatever. Man, or Spore Bat, yeah, sure. What? Yeah, those are leaflings. Sam is cackling at
How are ya?
which one? Yeah, the Sproutlings. Yeah. They're dudes. These guys are dudes. Sam is like wheezing in the background right now, looking at this guy. Yeah, no, these are guys. You'll fight them. You can go fight them right now. You could fight them 9 times. Hippo. Hippo. Hippopo. And then an owl. And a hellboar. And an annoying fucking robot, baby. And a jellyfish.
Watch your back.
Also, you can get a toy, I don't have it, that just makes your pet look like you, so you can just have yourself running around. So you can literally just have you running around doing shit with you. But yeah, that's the pet supply store. They've been around for a while. There's also, you can get some like you start the is it Dead Mines or is it? Now I need to know. I need to know which it is. Is it the Dead Mines pet raid or is it the yeah, it is Dead Mines. The Dead Mines one starts here, I believe, and then there's the one in what is the name of that goddamn instance? Wailing Caverns, God. Old vanilla instance from forever ago. There's also the pet raid in the fucking Wailing Caverns. There's a bunch of pet raids. Oh yeah, and she's got mounts. Don't waste your money on the Traveler's Tundra Mammoth. Also, don't waste your money on any of these. You buy the Armored Bear, but don't buy the Wind Rider or the Woolly or the Traveler's Mammoth. Buy the cheap ones, but don't buy the super expensive ones. Just because, one, you can lower the price by doing, like, rep stuff here. Like, you can lower the price by, like, was it 50% or something? 70%? No, not 70. 25%? Something like that. You can get the Reigns of the Traveler's Tundra Mammoth down to, like, 12,000 gold from 20,000. Just by raising your rep. So, yeah, don't buy those. But yeah, buy the cheap mounts. Might as well. Help your mount collection. But yeah, the I forgot what I was gonna say. Pet battle raids. Yes, that's what it was. Like you literally can. There's an entire Pokemon game built into this. Sam, just as a showing it off, do you want to have a quick battle? Okay. What level's your team? I'll put together a team that's around your level. 11. Ooh. Okay, sort by level. Let's see who I've got around 11. I've got Gildan. I've got a Blighthawk. And then I'll put Stone Grinder in because it's 10. How the fuck do you fight someone in this now? Pet battle duel. There we go. I can't pet battle here. Fuck you. Oh, you know what? Because you can see people doing the pet battles, it would be a nightmare if people could do that in town. I understand. That would be a nightmare to do. No, Nep, I'm so sorry. We'll go down to this island right here and go battle. I hate your internet, Nep. Sucks. So yeah, there's this whole system. This literal Pokemon Go or Pokemon head-ass system. I'm gonna throw Gildan out there. Oh, are you gonna fight me with Daisy? That poor girl. Curse of Doom. Fuck your puppy. Ow. I'm weak against you, but I don't really care about winning. I'm just... God, it's fucking Egg Bob. Fuck. It's Egg Bob. Yeah. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Blighthawk, go. Blighthawk, use Infected Claw. Fucking Egg Bob, man. No, don't put me to sleep, you bitch. See, I should... Will you choose a fucking thing to do so we can continue? Oh, I have to pass because you put me to sleep. God damn it. I don't know, their weird Pokemon battle... Oh god, yeah, I do have to pass again. Their weird Pokemon battle music. I don't fucking know. So you can't put me to sleep for 3 turns, but I'm gonna die because of fucking Egg Bob. I can do this though, Egg Bob. You bitch. You can't do this. Too stupid to get your fucking wings out of your shell. Dumbass. Fuck you, Egg Bob. Fuck you, Egg Bob. I'm undead, bitch. You can't kill me. I missed. Are you fucking kidding me? Fucking Egg Bob. God damn it. Fuck you, Egg Bob. Dog. Oh, I don't want to hit Daisy, man. Now I feel bad. I have to pass. I literally have everything on cooldown. Hate Egg Bob. I can't believe I won. I can't fucking believe I won. Oh, it's still in the oven for like another 45 minutes. I had to figure out what you were talking about for a second because I was like, I don't have a character named Zanya. Like, who's Zanya? I don't have a character named Zanya. None of my pets are named Zanya. Who's Zanya? Did you feed a baby a snack? That was the whole point of us coming here. I haven't done my daycare dailies. Oh, I gotta do my daycare later. Those babies. I gotta go do my daycare stuff. Okay, what do you got that you need to do? Because I'm done with the month, so I can't see what is active and what's not at this point. 8 more raid bosses? Fuck it. Let's go run Nightmare. Yeah, I gotta go take care of my baby dragons. They added a set of dailies for baby dragons. You gotta go take care of them every day. And one of them, my first baby had anxiety. And I had to help her. She was scared of ducks. Like, terrified of ducks. Soup? What soup? Oh, maybe. I don't know if soup's active. When is next soup? We're not on that continent, so I can't tell. I could check the timers. Oh, they don't have the soup timer on here. Anyway, yeah, the soup still happens. I'm still supervisor. I still do soup from time to time, but no, they added in a set of like, yeah. She's a little baby black dragon and she has anxiety and she's scared of ducks, and you teach her to not be so scared of ducks. And then she's like, I'll be big and brave and I want to go on adventures with you. And then you get her as a companion pet. She doesn't do battle pet stuff, but she still can be there as a companion pet. As a matter of fact, I will go summon her because I love her. Sort by name. Yeah, she's just scared of ducks, though. Like, it's not even like a... Like, she sees a duck and is terrified of it. Like, doesn't even have, like, a bad interaction. She's just terrified of the duck. Where is she in my list of many, many pets? See, all my other characters, I have her on my bar, so I can just summon her whenever I log in. But I did not do that with this character for some reason. And now I have to find her. I don't remember her name. Because I am terrible, terrible, terrible parent. There you are. She is baby. Alright, we're near the raid entrance. We'll go. There are 1,200 unique pets in this game. I think. It's like 1,170 something pets. This is her. He has anxiety. Anyway, let's go fucking... Yeah, we could do Heroic 25, whatever. It's fucking Legion shit. It's not like it's hard. Let's go kill the Nightmare raid really quick. I haven't done this raid on this character, actually. Kill the big globs of gross. that'll start the boss fight.
You seek the dream? It's I dreamed the dream. Now I wake.
I feel bad for all of the bosses, most of the bosses, I should say, in this, because they just have been corrupted without any fucking choice of their own. Don't run through the big purple clouds. I just look back and I see you just running directly toward the big purple cloud. No, it's not stealth. They don't, why would they put stealth in a raid? They want you to fight the things. I should not bring this anxiety baby through the nightmare,
I have
but
faced the nightmare
you know,
before.
exposure therapy. No, it does not work at all.
I sense the touch of Cenarius upon this iris. It is a portal that leads to Moonblade, but the way has been sealed by dark magic.
We have to go kill my dad.
That bind it. From each of these pathways,
Time to go kill my dad.
choose a course, and know that I will stand
Look
with
on
you.
the map. You got a mini map. Other way. Oh yeah, I get to introduce you to my dad. Sorry guys, I love you furbolgs. You're cool bear people, but you're evil in this version of the nightmare, so I gotta kill you. I'm so glad they made it so that there's a furbolg tribe that you can like befriend and like shit in this. in Dragonflight. You have to learn their language and shit. It's cool. Yeah. I was helping you, buddy. Don't worry. All right. Hey, Dad. Sorry we gotta kill you. But you're big evil now.
The nightmare consumes me, compels me to serve, to kill.
If you
I
need
know,
further
Dad.
proof of how insidious the nightmare is, look there. Even the fierce heart of Ursa has succumbed. Release him, I beg you!
Yeah, I gotta shave all my hair off and stuff so that my head
Truly,
stops
there was never a soul more
being
noble than Ursak's. I pray
what it
his
is.
spirit finds its way back to the dream.
You can mount up. Need the broom.
I have many, many wares. May your feet find good trails.
So the dream, which is where we're going next in Dragonflight, is a like blueprint for what the world was supposed to look like without mortal interference. And the nightmare is a corruption of that dream by the old gods. Nope, you don't have to talk to anybody, you don't gotta do anything other than go through the portals and kill the bosses. Everything else is superfluous.
This was the Emerald Dreamway.
We will never use it.
During my long slumber, it was here I communed with the green dragonfly. Now, the sacred place has been.
And now you're slumbering again because they didn't know what to do with you because they made you way too powerful and also you suck. We needed your Sarah back because you're boring. There's like mechanics for these guys and stuff, but oh, I didn't realize that that one has no eyes. Oh, that's fucked up.
The strands of at last. The long dream comes.
So this is actually the area that you can teleport to as a druid that leads into your class hall, your class order hall. It's not corrupted like that. Well, most of it's not corrupted like this. There is a little bit of corruption in it in the real version, but yeah. Okay, and then we have two more. These two over here. Well, do you want to see fucking High Mountain, the Tauren capital destroyed? Because that's where we're going next. Or not High Mountain, fucking Thunder Totem. Yeah, well, too bad. We're in Mulgore, and it's fucked. That's Thunder Totem up there.
What manner of foul creature is this? It seems poised to unleash its corruption upon Thunder Bluff. The spirit of the Tauren people must not fall prey to the nightmare.
Huh. You can capture that and have a unique, like, smoky vulture. Actually, you could probably do it with these guys, too. I might come back here and grab some unique appearances for some pets. I also need to clean out my fucking pet barn at some point and, like, focus on getting, like, just a few that I like.
Do you remember murdering me? Or have you grown so used to slaughter that my cries of agony are long forgotten? I recall
Literally.
my final moments, surrounded by those I had trusted. Your satisfied sneers as I drew my last breath.
That's literally not what happened, but also I know the nightmare makes you think things. It's okay, honey. We'll kill you yet again. That thing will throw you off the bridge, so that's why you gotta not touch it. Hey, Spider Centaur lady. I've always found it very sad that she doesn't have that moment of realization like the others do. She just dies. She does not have that moment of like, oh, it wasn't you or anything. She just fucking dies. Yeah, I've always found that really sad. Yeah, we gotta get you your tendies so that you can get your fucking cool armor. Alright, and then also you can get, you'll get the weapon cache as well for this month's reward for finishing your battle pass thing. Which, it's not really a battle pass, because you don't have to pay for it, but that's like the closest equivalent I can call it. And now to Ungoro, I believe, to fight the grossest boss. So remember that thing that I tell you whispers like fucking truths to you?
What horror is this?
Yeah, we're about to see it.
Tumor of nightmare infecting a
Il'gynoth
world
is here.
tree. Here in the reflection of the Titan's own playground. If this seed
Fuck the
takes
Titans.
hold, the roots of its infestation will wind their way into the heart of Azeroth. The nightmare would devour our world, claiming everyone. This must not come to pass.
Your coming was foretold in the rings. The long circle is nearly complete. Come, little ones. Savor your fear as we feast upon it.
So this is Il'gynoth growing into this world tree. Let me do the mechanic, just chill. You gotta kill these things. No, come over here. Come over here. You gotta kill all these things next to the eye, or else it's gonna take us like 3 hours to get through this. So... Alright, there we go. Yeah, the eye takes, what, 99% less damage? Yeah. 99% reduction to damage. No, Sam's not. He's not feeling it. And I don't want to talk over the rest of the gang while talking about dumb WoW shit, so I am mute deafened on the other side. The horror doesn't matter. Kill that thing. It's just the nightmare. No, don't kill them that far. You gotta have them like right up next to this motherfucker to get the eye down. That should be enough. Almost. Yeah, this dude is a dude. Of all time. Oh, those are not actually, those are from an add-on. That's from either Bigwigs or Deadly Boss Mods, one of the two. It would be really cool if it would spawn the rest of the stuff that was needed to destroy this. Okay. We only have 3 more, so gotta make sure to do this right. And that should get us through. Yes. Okay, now we actually get to see Il'gynoth himself. Look at that. That's a friend.
I journey to Naya.
Yeah, he ain't dead. He'll be back eventually. Oh, cool. Somebody just donated $55 on the to somebody. Just saw it pop up.
Fighting the Legion. Their insidious shadow seeps into our world, distracting us with whispers and doubts. Pray that purging the nightmare's corruption buys up.
Alright, all we have to do now is go kill the final 2 bosses, and then we're done with this raid. I should have set it to Mythic. Would have at least gotten something new from it. I still don't have the fucking puzzle box of Yogg-Saron. I've never dug that up. And it whispers truths about things to come. Like, that's where the boy king sits at the master's table comes from. Everything that it is whispered that has come to pass is true. Some of the parts have not happened yet.
Hail
but
to the night. Behold, the
so
iris
far,
opens. The way to Cenarius
everything
is clear.
that has had a chance to come to pass that has been whispered by that thing has all come true.
That my Shandow could play any part in its corruption. I must see with my own eyes what
No one
horrors
cares
have
about you,
befallen my
Malfurion.
beloved.
Shut up.
Steal your heart.
There's a reason that they almost killed you in BFA right after this. And then there's a reason that they technically killed you in fucking Dragonflight, because no one wants to deal with you.
Casting a shadow upon the purity of the dream.
He's not dead, but he had to trade places with somebody who was dead, so he's trapped in the fucking afterlife for the time being.
Yes, Cenarius, you have been
So
deceived,
I count him
my
as fucking dead for now.
Xavius has twisted. Hold your weapons. He begins to see.
And then jump off the edge into the big swirl. Okay, okay, good. I thought it was gonna bring me back up. I was like, no, that's where Xavius is, goddammit.
Xavius waits ahead in the Rift of Aln, the true heart of the
Alright, just murder everything down here to get the stuff to spawn. I hate this boss because I find the boss annoying, but I love this opening bit of shit coming out of this, like, just gray fog that we're surrounded by.
I have peered inside it and know this to be true. Should I step within, I would be lost. Just as
Like, seeing these shapes come out of the dark
Destroy
is
the Nightmare
fun.
Lord. Only this way can the dream be restored and Azeroth be saved.
I hate this boss, though. I hate Xavius. He's so fucking dumb.
To the nightmare.
What?
Say the word.
Oh, the lasagna? Yeah. Lasagna time. I hunger. I have had 1 donut today. And it still took me until like 2:30 to eat it. I'll kill this thing. Xavius is nice and easy, so. Not that I couldn't kill it anyway, if I was solo, so. It's Zynga time. Now that's just annoying. I love Sam is technically tanking this because they all went after you for some reason. But you literally have 0% damage, so nothing can hurt you now. Outside of like current content and Shadowlands like raids, you can solo basically anything in the game. That's where your character's at. Just letting you know. You know what? Fuck it. Summon the dogs to let them do this. That was an exceptionally loud can opening from the kitchen. Sam opened a monster and it was like the loudest fucking thing that has ever happened. Thank God for fucking NVIDIA broadcast. God, I hate how he looks. He's normally just a regular satyr. And this is his like true form. I hate him. He's so ugly. He reminds me of Venom Joker from the end of Arkham Asylum. where they couldn't think of what to do, so they just made Joker a big punch man. And they could not think of what to do with Xavius to be like, he's truly corrupted, other than make him like... Dude, go to leg day. Like, you can't just work the arms and upper body. You gotta work the legs, too.
The nightmare has corrupted.
Shut up, Xavius. No one cares.
Are never forgotten.
He's Squart.
No, I will not permit it.
He's Squart. And here's what he actually looks like normally. He's just a dude. He's just he's a night elf satyr. He's like a night elf that got corrupted. That's all he is. He's just a man. But for some reason, they gave him that ugly ass form. Also, this is what the dream is supposed to look like.
The nightmare has long been a cancer eager to consume the
My dad.
Xavier succeeded. He's corrupted
Squart.
with overwhelmed Azeroth, giving rise to a living nightmare.
It's squashed and short. Squart.
Your triumph restores the dream and safeguards your world. The allies of Xavius will never relent.
My
but this
dad
is close to them. To honor your courage,
I know your brother's already dead, but why did my two bear gods have to die? I love them. Yeah, you can catch them.
Know that it endures thanks to what you achieve.
Are you the new Dryad model? You are. People are so mad about the new Dryad model, and I think it looks great. Like, obviously this spear needs fucking updated, but I think the new... Hi. Hello. It just means squashed and short. And these are all the characters that we had to kill over the course of the story in the zone. Oh, I feel so bad. But yeah, we're going to the dream for real later. I'm gonna water walk. And I'm gonna go raptor form. Because Ysera, who we also killed during the story, who is now back up to life because of shit that happened in Shadowlands, leads us over here in her ghostly form and shows us, hey, there's still at least a little corruption left. You can never get rid of it permanently. There's one single corrupted flower left, and we can't get rid of it. So we'll be dealing with that at some point. But yeah, here's Ysera. She dies in the story. And then her ghost just silently kind of leads you over to here. To show you, like, shit's not over. You'll eventually deal with this again. But yeah, was that your 8 bosses? You need one more raid boss. God damn it. Did it really only have 7 bosses? Did we skip one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shit, it is 7 fucking bosses here. Well, there's more raids in Legion. We can just grab it. Not that big a deal. Wait, why aren't you... Oh, your fucking Grumpy died? Oh, because these things are level 23. Oh, the one you're fighting is 25. Oh, yeah, no, they all are. Shit. Yeah, you should maybe come back. You could solo this raid now, so you can come back and do that anytime. Yeah, you should not be fighting things that are more than double your level. Ah. let's go bring you to another raid. I wish that this form was writable like druids. It would just be so convenient. Think we can leave this way? I think if we go talk to this... No, that... The Yasandra... Oh, it's the other dragons that we killed earlier. The 3 dragons that we killed in the beginning, it's them. Yeah. Nature spirits don't really die in WoW. They just get sent to either the Dream or the Night Fae realm in Shadowlands. I don't remember how to leave this fucking raid. Oh, wait, is it this portal over here? Yay, it was this portal. Cool. Alright, we could go do one quick boss in... Halls of Valor. Oh! You could get the armor for Halls of Valor, and it's super short, too. Or Trial of Valor, whatever. Fucking Halls of Valor is the dungeon. Trials of Valor is the raid. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Either way, you could do that. That's super easy. Yeah, Trials of Valor is what, 4 bosses? 3 bosses? 3. It's Odin, Garm, and Helya. Like, it's the 3. It'll take us like 5 minutes at most once we get there. And you get that cool armor set from it. I'm gonna make it mythic right now though, because we want to get the nice armor set for you. I wish we could do Mythic Plus, but there is no Mythic Plus for raids, only dungeons. There's only Mythic Plus for Dungeon. Dungeon. Also, I gotta fly over this mountain, so I'm gonna start going up. Oh, I cannot wait till they enable dragon riding or dynamic flying, whatever the fuck it's gonna be called after the next expansion, because God, I hate how slow 310% speed is. Give me my 900! Or 870, whatever the fuck it is. It's close enough to 900, it doesn't matter. Give me my 900% speed. This is so fucking slow. Still don't know why people are begging for this to be in Dragonflight. Like, Dragonflight has zones that are like the size of like entire continents in other expansions. Like, I think Azure Span is genuinely like larger than like going from Azuna all the way through Stormheim. Like, I'm pretty sure that like I'm pretty sure that this one zone here is larger than this entire span in terms of actual like game world space. It's insane. And they had to do that because they start you off with a mount that can go 900% normal speed. So, you know. right. We are here. I also, with the next expansion, I'm so looking forward to the fact that it starts on the surface on like a small island zone, and there's only one surface zone, and all the other zones slowly are taking you deeper and deeper down underground. Like, instead of having a big wide expansion continent, it's like it's a vertical one, and oh, that sounds so fucking cool. Blue, white swirlies are dungeons, green swirlies are raids. Just let me know. So you know which way to go. Oh, oh god, yes, I love the opening to this. This place is so pretty. This is Valhalla. Yes'm? What? 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 Confused. Okay, so keep these two separate, or else it'll just take us like a minute.
You have spilled the blood.
So you take one. You take Hyra off to the right side. I'll take Heimdall to the left, and then we'll fight. We'll fight them separately. Just because when they're this close to each other, see the symbol floating around them? Yeah, they're taking 99% less damage. Like, we could still probably come close to one hitting them, but it's just a pain in the ass, and I don't feel like... Just bring them apart. It's easy.
Pets of yours, Odin. Hold nothing back. I must know they are ready for the task ahead.
So be it! The unworthy shall be purged from the halls of valor!
The battle is yours to begin, heroes. I will be the judge now. Well done,
Done.
So far, but I
That's
will
phase
judge
1 done.
for myself whether you are worthy.
This is on Mythic, Sam. This is Mythic 20 man. Like I said, you can solo anything in this game. The Chosen Vron, Elite Power, and Speedboat Beach. Those are not dumb, those are amazing. What do you mean? All of those are amazing. So this is the set we'll get for doing Mythic. And then this is the Heroic set. My personal favorite, but I think you unlock all of them. This is the normal set, and this is the Raid Finder set. But I think you unlock all of them if you do the Mythic one. If not, oh no, we just run the Heroic one later. Whatever would we do? Alright, let's... I will fight Helya in your name, even though you're a gigantic bitch, and you should also die, Odin. You just gotta talk to him to get him sent down here. You don't have to take his quest or anything, you just gotta do the I'm ready to go fight Helya in your name bullshit. Even though, hey, Odin, if you hadn't been a gigantic cunt, this would have been fine. Things would be fine. But you literally forced her to turn people, unwilling people, into Valkyr, and then turned her into a Valkyr unwillingly herself so that she could not refuse to do things for you. Fucking monstrous piece of shit. We didn't learn about that until after this raid. You know, fucking Odin is just as much of a piece of shit as he is in actual, like, Celtic lore. Like, God, Odin's such a bastard. The only time Odin is not a bastard is, like, Marvel. Even then, Marvel Odin's probably a little bit of a bastard. I don't know. I have not seen movies with Odin in it outside. I saw the first Thor. They just keep spawning. Just run forward. What? What? Oh, okay. Now we can go through. We were in combat still. Hey, hell yeah. I'm gonna kill your dog, I'm sorry. You can also tame the dog if you're a hunter. Wait, can you still? Yes, it's considered beast now. Yes, okay, I'm pretty sure I do have this pupper. Oh, is he a dick in Marvel? Okay. I don't know anything about fucking Marvel. I know about Marvel, like, comics, and Odin's been long dead in those. Oh well, I actually got something I did not have. No, he sucks in every iteration then. I think I actually fucked you on this, I'm sorry. I think that quest that Odin had is how you get the armor. Whatever, we can do it again Tuesday. It's not that big a deal. No, he is also a piece of shit husband. Odin just sucks. Dude's a piece of shit. In every bit of media, apparently. Oh yeah, Slox, were you here when I showed off the new cinematic for WoW's next expansion? Just as like a pure technical piece, it is something that I just think everybody should just see. Because I've never seen CG look so good. I'm like upset by it. I'm happy it exists, but I'm like mad. Oh, okay. That like, oh, it's so just straight up real fucking people. Like, what the fuck? Like, how they do that? Oh, hi, hell yeah. Okay. Anyway, hi, hell yeah. I'll beat the shit out of you. It's phase 2 now. And now the boat's gonna come in. We have to break her tentacles. Up at the top of the things that we were just up killing people on, there's tentacles to go kill, and then we can bring her back in to kill her. So just, yeah. This is old.
Your efforts are for non-mortals.
Hi, hell yeah. Yeah, fetid rot on me. I know. You're so mad. Alright. Oh, that was that.
My ancient nemesis has been vanquished. The curse.
Your ancient nemesis that you created, you dumb fuck.
Revel in the spoils of victory, worthy champions. The day will come when I have need of your courage.
No, it's not.
Once more.
Nah, hell, it is not specifically Norse myth. Hell is not his kid. He just forced her to become a Valkyr, so she could not say no to anything he said.
Farewell.
Piece of shit. fucking hate Odin in this. I hate Odin. Fuck Odin. Alright. Well, that's all your raid bosses you need. So... how many points you at on your traveler's log? 600? Okay, let's look for something easy to do. Oh, well, there's literally complete quests while in a party. That's funny. Well, yeah, we gotta just go complete quests. Actually, hit the plus there. Okay. So they have to be. They would have to be within 10 levels of you to grant experience. So, yeah, that would actually be doing real dungeons with real people. Oh, one of them is literally gather herbs and ore and skins. Do you want to just go herb gathering for a while? Okay. Back to Valdrakken we go. Is this my... No, this is my jewel crafter. I'm gonna swap over to my druid so that I can gather herbs for alchemy. Oh, BlizzCon's going on right now, shit. It's deep dive panels. Fuck, I'll watch those later. I really want to go into the deep dive on the new expansion coming out, because I'm, like, really excited for it. That cutscene didn't even make me excited. The stuff that actually made me excited was, like, hey, the warband shit, where they're just making all your alt progress account wide now, and the transmog fixes and all that shit. Like, that's the stuff that I'm like, oh, I need it. I need it. It's gonna come whether I buy the expansion or not, but also, I want to see the World Soul shit. We're finally doing this. It's been 7 of the last 19 years of this game's existence dealing with this. Hello. You need herbs as well, right? You're a flower picker. So, cool. We can just go pick flowers together for a while. I don't mind that. Bear form. Not really bear, but, you know. The equivalent of a bear if I was a lizard. You gonna grab this flower? Also, just as a quick thing, like, I just wanna show the tech of, like, zone loading that they have now in a second, because there's an entire underground zone directly below us that there's no load screen to go into. And it's incredibly impressive. Well, there's my 250 herbs. But I was also farming for shit. But, like, these holes opened up over the course of the story. Like, the first major update opened these holes up. And you just fly through. And there's a whole other zone under here. It's this long twisting cave, specifically because it's a loading area, but you don't ever see the God damn it. Oh! This character doesn't have it unlocked! Shit! I can't go down there! Alright, I guess we're leaving. This character does not have that part of the zone unlocked. I forgot. I forgot. Or maybe it's you who doesn't? No, I've taken you down there on another character. Yeah, I have not brought my shaman that far into the story. So that would be why. Whoopsie. Oh, wait, there's a flower down here.
Great fish gather in droves.
Where's that flower?
Gather meat for us and bring back stories of your exploits.
Ah, there it is. No. Bubble Poppy. That's a cute name. Also, I love that you just turn into a baby and ride with me. Sam is literally baby. Hurry and type before that flower I just did disappears. Look that flat. There it is. Herbs. I gotta do some alchemy, so I need a lot of the herb.
The rivers of the waking shores are teeming with life today, but I'm busy answering fan mail. Think you can catalog the wildlife for me?
Fuck you. Wolfred. I didn't want to drop you off the side. I had to shift over. Like, Oh, have you been increasing your skills for stuff? Okay, before we go anywhere else, hit P for me. Go to professions. Click your herbalism journal. Oh, you don't have specializations unlocked. Okay, cool. You have not leveled up enough to unlock a spec, so it's all good. Yes, there are now specs for professions as well. Because I'm gathering 8 of them at a time. So, and because it's not, you don't have to gather 250 times. You just have to gather 250 items. So if you're doing 8 at a time, it goes very quickly. And well, one of the spec things is you can increase your gathering amount, which is why I was like, oh, we should have you look at your specs. Was that 250 already? Oh, okay, the max is 250 for it. So we'll just keep gathering. I don't mind gathering for a while. I need the fucking herbs. And I know that's a low stress. You don't have to think too much about it. We are just... Bro, we are just vibing. I'm in lava. Where is this flower? Ah, I see. Ah. Did I just deposit you? Okay. I thought I deposited you into the... No, don't go in the lava. Where are you going? That's not the plant. It's literally not, Sam. Yes, that is a dream surge thing. The actual flower is where I landed. Tell me what is and isn't a thing in this game. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. No. What I told you to do. Got caught on the lip of the fucking cliff. How are we doing? How's... Wait, why didn't I gather that? What the hell? That's weird. How's things be going? We're still waiting for the lasagna to cool down so we can eat it. The Zenga will be consumed, though. I see something in those bones. Oh, no. He spawned. Damn. Oh, yeah, here's one of the other Tuskar villages. Ooh, fuck yeah. Also, Slox, if you ever decide to give WoW a try, you can play free up to level 20. I know it's not free up to, what is it, 70 now and 14, but also, you don't have to buy an expansion until you reach current content. The subscription includes all previous content that is not the current one. So, if you ever want to just play, that's a good way of doing it. Let me know. I will happily play along. I want more people to play this game with, since nobody will play Warframe with me. Says there's an item here. What is it? It's not a plant that matters. This is not a thing that matters. I know what I'm doing. There is no plant tracking on the mini-map. That means there is not a harvestable plant there. I promise, I know this game. I was looking at the item from one of my add-ons that tells me there's a secret there. But you don't get the pretty leaves from them, is what I'm saying. They just give you Dream Surge and shit. Stuff that you don't need. Let me kill this fucking elephant. Or at least just don't die. Oh, great. Now he pulled the other one. Okay. It's fine. I'm a tank. It's literally whatever. Just don't get killed. We're gonna get launched in a second. Yeah, I am bear tank. I literally... If I died in non-like instanced content, and even then if I died in like a regular dungeon with my current gear, I would laugh myself out of this game. Yay, you unlock specs. Okay, so that means you hit 25, which means you can now eat all those seeds that you have in your inventory. Before you fuck with this, close this. Open your inventory. Seeds right there next to the key. Eat those. They give you more spec knowledge. I have no idea what they're playing over on the Haunted Dolls side. Yeah, I have no idea what they're playing. But I would do the gathering just so you get more stuff. Yep, Bountiful Harvest is the one. And then see the apply knowledge button? Mash that shit till it runs out. Now you get to choose a specialization in that. Ah, they're doing the you wake up in a strange place. Okay. But I will definitely not interrupt their voice chat, because I personally do not want to do the... I'm just not a huge tabletop person. Like, I want to do Sam's run, but I'm just not like a huge tabletop person. Cool. Alright. Well, let's go keep looking for flowers. Ooh, this one's Titan touched. Great.
The proto-dragons are a little too bold today. Take down a few so we can study the area safely.
Also, something I like that I have mixed feelings on it, but mostly I like it as a veteran player of this game, is the fact that you don't have to run through every previous expansion to get up to current anymore. It's not great for, like, you know, new players who really want to get into the game and like learn everything that's happened previously without having to watch like YouTube videos to catch up and stuff. But it is really fun for anyone who's played the game, because don't have to think about it. Just go choose an expansion to go level up. It takes like, I went from 1 to 50 or 1 to 60 in like 7 hours. Because like the leveling is just, it's just, they made it all super fast. It's gonna take me longer to go from 60 to 70 than it took me to go from 1 to 60. Which is nice, because like, I love 14. I'm at a point where I have not played 14 in so long that I would need to start a new character to remember how to play the game. And I don't want to do a Realm Reborn. I just don't. I don't want to do it. Just like I would not want anybody to have to do Burning Crusade in WoW or something. Like, no. So I'm glad they just kind of are like, choose an expansion you want to play. It doesn't matter which one. Just choose one, play through it, and you hit 60, it'll automatically kick you out of the expansion, send you back to your capital city, and you can go keep going. You just go into the current content from there. witnessed the flower. Oh yeah, I'll go do my dailies at some point. The Desolate Hell starting zone. Which race did you start with? Oh, in 14. Sorry. I thought you meant WoW. I thought you'd like tried it before. The Aura were... No, yeah, they were there when I was playing, because I started with Heaven's Word. But yeah, yeah. I love 14. I hate that there's like 300 or 400 hours to play before you just get to the current shit. Like, it's not fun for me anymore. I don't want to run through 6-year-old content to go all the way just to, you know, end Walker. That's just not... I'm too old to care anymore about going through 10-year-old game stories. Like, it's the same reason why I was like, yeah, no, Duviri is great for Warframe, because it does kind of skip over a bit of that, you know? I gathered the plant for you, don't worry. Because Warframe's also a fucking decade old. I freaked Sam's bean yesterday by pointing out that World of Warcraft released 10 years after Warcraft 1. So, and WoW is now turning 19 in a few days. Warcraft was as old a property when WoW came out than the entire lifespan of Warframe the game. Yeah, I tried doing a series on 14, and that was back when it was just the base game and Heaven's Word, and I started doing A Realm Reborn again, and I just said, I don't want to do this. And I think it was 3 videos long, and then I never did anything else in terms of 14 content on the channel, just because it was so long. And as much as I love the story in 14, I really do. It is easily its biggest strength is the writing in 14. Wow, A Realm Reborn is so fucking boring. It's so boring. Heaven's Word had great writing. I loved Heaven's Word. I adore Heaven's Word. God, I never... Oh, we can plant a seed here. Rich soil. Yeah, it's like... There's plenty of that in WoW too, but it's fast in WoW is the difference. You know, like I said, I went from character creation to Dragonflight, the current expansion, in 8 hours, about. It has only been 5 hours. I gotta wait at least another... Wait, why am I riding this duck? Why am I riding a duck? I don't know why I'm riding this duck. I'm a bear on a duck, but I don't look like a bear. Yee, go grab your fries. Why am I riding this duck? Here, Sam. Grab a duck. Let's get you a duck. Oh no, I killed it. Shit. Go fight that duck really quick and then hop on it when it stops being Yeah, hop on the duck. It acts as a normal mount, but it's not a mount. It's not like a permanent mount or something. I'm technically in bear form, but I can't see it. Mother duck. Oh shit. It's a mother duck and mother duck. I'm gonna kill this mother duck. Oh shit, I could have ridden the mother duck. Why am I'm a bear on a duck, but I don't look like a bear. I'm very confused. I've never seen this before. Why am I on a duck? Oh, now I'm no longer on the duck. Okay. That just must be around that waterfall. Is like there's just, you can ride these horse-sized ducks. Well, it's because ducks were not in the game until this expansion. They did not have a proper duck model. They just used a chicken model for ducks. So, I guess they just really were happy with the ducks and decided to add rideable ducks. You assholes. God damn it. Do you not see that I'm a bear? Okay, not a bear. I'm a dinosaur. I'm a dinosaur. Did you get your gather? Okay. Dinosaur. Somebody sapped. There was a rogue here. It's gone now. This animal is sapped. There was a rogue fucking herbalist here. I can tell. Because rogues are the only ones who have sap, and fucking there's no reason that rogue would have sapped that specific dog if it was not trying to gather that herb. Which, I mean, like, a rogue alchemist completely makes sense, so taking herbalism as a rogue makes sense. Considering, like, poisons and shit with rogues. We are on an RP server, so actually it could genuinely be somebody who's role-playing as a, like, poison-making rogue. Like, that is, oh, hey, Anna.
Mama says my tusks will be bigger than a mammoth's.
I love these babies.
Okay, bye.
Mama says my tusks would be bigger than a mammoth. They got that fucking lateral lisp. Love them. Love the Tuskar. Everyone was so hyped that they were bringing the Tuskar back when they announced this fucking expansion. They're just like, yeah, we're bringing back everybody's favorite non-playable race, the Tuskar. Last seen in Northrend. Tuskar are the best. Fucking love those fucking walrus people. No, the armor would never work with them. No, the armor would be so fucking impossible to deal with. Like, maybe one day, since they are starting to move away from, like, armor just even being a thing on some characters, like the dragon, the Drakthir. Just straight up, you can't wear armor as a Drakthir. Your human form, or your humanoid form can use it, but, like, you in your Drakthir form just straight up are wearing like a pre-designed armor set if you want it, and that's it. Otherwise, oh, this is wind infused. I'm gonna hop on before I get launched. Yep, there we go. And there we go. Ooh, you almost died from that. Hell yeah, fry's always good. Oh shit, Sam. We don't have any like good vinegar because we could do that with the tots. Some salt and vinegar cheesy tots would be amazing, dude. Oh, we should go get some white vinegar. Not right now or anything. We'll do that tomorrow or something. Which, considering it's already been almost 6 hours that we've been streaming, I don't think we're streaming tomorrow. Just, you know. I might solo stream Monday, but Sam will be working, so... Streams are gonna be... I know they've already been really sporadic. But, gonna be more sporadic until we settle into Sam's new schedule, and also I stop physically dying. Oh, hey, War. Oh, that warrior picked up the herb. And then it disappeared before we got to it. You can go sexy bikini route. Like, you can absolutely go sexy bikini mode. Actually, as a matter of fact, you can turn off almost all of your armor in transmog. Yeah, if Ryan wants to do some stuff tomorrow, I might, but otherwise, no. I've legitimately been sick for like a whole week at this point. It's been 3 weeks of a migraine, but like, I've been like sick for, oh, it interrupted you. But I've been like, this migraine's like what, on 2-3 weeks straight? Basically. A little bit of on and off, but most of the time I've had it. And then I have been dealing with other sickness things for the last week or so. I've got an appointment scheduled for the 29th. It's the most I can do. It was the earliest I could get, so... Honestly, the thing that sucks the most is the dizzy spells I've been getting. Those have been the biggest worrying thing, has just been like, why am I just... I'm just sitting here and I'll just be, like, the whole world will suddenly shift for, like, a good 30-40 seconds, and then I'll just be dizzy for a while. There it is. I was about to say, I would not be opposed to a spinning crane kick. Yeah, well, it's not that big a deal, like I said. Unless I'm in instanced content and I specifically just sit there and let myself get fucking murked. This, like, tanks don't die in this game anymore. Like, unless it's like actually hard shit, tanks are just unkillable. Which I'm fine with, frankly. Blood Death Knights especially, oh my god. Holy shit, can you not kill a Blood Death Knight? Actually, somebody on the subreddit was just complaining about that, how they ran into a Blood Death Knight that they said was cheating in PvP because there was like 15 people attacking it and no one could kill it, and they were like, they're obviously cheating, how come nobody's reported them? And everyone's like, because that's just how blood DKs are, dude. Like, that's not cheating, that's just picking a class and fucking everyone up with it. They're just like, yeah, the reason that like most people don't play Blood DK is because they don't do much damage, but also you can't fucking kill them unless you can one-shot them. They just recover that health. They don't care. Yeah, if it's just atmosphere, whatever. If it's something else, well, I haven't smelt toast yet, so, you know, it could be worse. I thought last night, hey, remember when I had that, like, small, like, freak out last night? And I was like, no, I'm good, I'm good. Because I thought I was smelling toast. But I was, it did not, it wasn't actually. I was smelling something from outside because it was when the window was open. And it took me a second because I was not, you know, sober at the time. So it hit me after a little while. I was just like, it's because the window's open. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that like time where I kind of like froze up and I was just like, okay, no, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, that was the point where I was like, I might need to tell Sam to call the ambulance right now. And then I was like, wait, no, the window's open and I am not feeling anything else. So it's okay.
It pains me, but their chieftain must be taken out.
Where are you at in terms of your number of things gathered? Should be pretty far in. Oh yeah, we're almost up to 250, and 250 is the end of the chain of points, so... Ooh, this one's frozen. Goddamn bears. No, don't do anything, AoE. You'll kill the baby. I don't want to kill babies. I don't want to kill baby bears. I only kill the bears that attack. But I will not kill this infant baby. Look at that baby. Look at this baby. How could you ever harm such a cute face? I can't do it. I don't ever want to kill one of those babies. I was like, wait, there's a baby. I can't use any, like I could only moonfire. That's the only attack that I have that wouldn't hit them that was available at the moment. Slox, what class do you play, or job do you play in 14? Because I can kind of like think of analogous job or classes in WoW, or at least specs for classes. Black Mage? Oh, Fire Mage, Ice maybe a little bit, but there is the burn and conserve phase with fire. Black Mage like abilities, like Warlock has some. There's a bunch of analogous stuff, but there's never really a one-to-one, I'll say. Like both games have distinct classes. Like even Paladin in 14 is extremely different from Paladin in WoW.
There are some strange magical anomalies in the ice here.
It's sitting underneath Frostfist. Let me kill Frostfist really quick. But yeah, Fire Mage would probably be the closest analogous to Black Mage in terms of like the burn conserve phase kind of thing that Black Mages do. Lucky for you, Fire Mage is also the current best mage DPS. There you go, 250. Done. Done and dusted, baby. My mount is very, very agitated because of where we are. We're in the Farax area. So your dragon mounts get like more agitated as if you're in this area. They like react more and do their stuff more often. If you like pet classes, WoW has a few. Do you want an army of pets? Because that's a Demonology Warlock. If you want just one pet but do a lot of damage, that's Destruction Warlock. Do you want two pets? Do you want two pets at the same time? Play Beastmaster Hunter. Do you want one pet and also to do melee? Play Survival Hunter. Do you want no pets? Play every other class and spec in the game. Hell yeah. Oh, that's... Okay, so the difference is, I'm thinking more like carbuncle and stuff like that. Like an actual, like, that does, like, attacks against enemies. Oh, we can plant another seed. I have one somewhere. There it is. Oh, I just left you. I thought you jumped on. I thought I saw you do the jump animation, so I was like, I can go. What's your other spec? Your other profession, I should say. Alchemy? We should go do some experimentation and see if it explodes on you. You got plenty of herbs now. Wait, an herb just literally just spawned as we left. Where? It says it's right. Oh, right there. I see it. One up the hill, but I'm not going back. Yeah, the closest thing to like 14's warrior, because Prot warrior, which is the tank warrior, is not really at all like 14's warrior. But like, I guess the closest would be arms. Ooh, got a dream bloom from that. Fuck yeah, that's 3 knowledge points. Arms warrior would be the closest to like 14's warrior, but it just doesn't tank really. Paladin's like different enough for like 14's paladin is closer to like a prot warrior mixed with prot paladin. Monk is extremely different between the two games. There's not really an analogy between either one of them for Monk. Fuck yeah, there's not. Rogue and Ninja are basically the same. Close the window. Oh, thank you. Oh, you okay? You okay? Why are you taking Roblox damage? Don't take Roblox damage. I have seen videos involving Roblox and I still don't know what the fuck Roblox is. Okay, let's do 9 file experiments and see if anything explodes. And then let's do 9 potion experiments, see if we can unlock new shit. I've seen people play horror games made in Roblox. Ah, well, shit. I exploded. Do I have... Oh, I can't experiment for fucking... I can't experiment for 4 hours. Because my experiment blew up. And so now I'm grounded. Literally. That's actually the reason why I'm not allowed to. Yeah, I know about all that. Like, I watched the People Make Games documentary on it and everything. Like, I know, like, the concept of Roblox, but it's still just one of those things where I look at it and I'm like, I don't know what any of this means. It's like Fortnite to me, where, I logged into Fortnite and immediately, like, had a panic attack. Where I'm just like, this is too much. This is not something that humans should be consuming. It's too much.
Good fortune to our friends.
And I play Warframe, like... Shit, we should go help Beef in Wellington. We gotta go help Beef in Wellington, their husbands. And their giant black frogs. That is not a joke. Yeah, I've only played Fortnite 3 times. Once was for a concert, and the concert was fine. I didn't know anything about the person doing it, and Travis Scott fucking sucks. I did...
The proto-dragons are a little
I played it for that one thing for the anniversary, or whatever. That donation incentive. And then... I did the Alan Wake thing last week, and that also damn near gave me a panic attack when I saw the main menu. Yeah, it's K-popped out because they have like a guest K-pop thing going on right now. Oh shit, the caravan already left. Like there's a K-pop person who's in the fucking thing now. I don't know. I've played Overwatch literally one time since Overwatch 2 came out. And it was last week or the week before with Sam. Still was a fun. Like, I had a good time with it. Like, we both left it installed so we can go back and play some more. But it was not something like I'm like itching to do or anything like that. And I had not played since like Brigitte was added in Overwatch 1. Oh, you gotta feed Beef. We haven't been feeding Beef his snacks. I just love that there's 2 giant black swogs named Beef and Wellington, and they are husbands. And again, that is not like an exaggeration or anything. When they see each other, they literally like stand next to each other and hearts go up over their heads, and they kind of do their happy face emote, where they like close their eyes and their tongues hang out and stuff. They are literally in love. Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing with WoW. There's fucking, how many specs in WoW? 30, 36, 39, 40, something like that. And each spec plays differently and has different abilities and stuff. Also, that's really really funny. No. But like, yeah, I mean, fucking druids have 4 specs. We have a ranged DPS, melee DPS, a tank, and a healer spec. And these all play differently from every other spec in the game. Most classes have 3 specs individually, and then this class has 4, one class has 2. So there's how many fucking classes in WoW? There's Warlock, Druid, Evoker, Warrior, Paladin, Priest, Mage, Rogue. Did I say Druid already? Fuck, I don't even know. I'll be right back. Because it's however many specs there are times 3. Or how many classes there are times 3. Is how many fucking specs there are. The Shaman. Monk. Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So whatever is 39, there's 39 individual specs in WoW, and each one plays differently. I will say Blizzard can, like, yeah, they're not all perfectly balanced. They're not all, like, it's not like there's not better specs than, like, there's better DPS specs than other DPS specs. There's better tank specs than others. But they're all viable. And, like, Blizzard's pretty good about fucking balancing shit. I'll give them that. Hey, Beef. Got a pet, Beef. Here, hop on. We gotta do some murder. Not on me. Uh-oh. Can you not ride my raptor form? I haven't gotten the one on this character, never mind. There's a book that allows that, and I have it on my other druid. But yeah, I'm like a World of Warcraft. Does it have a lot of problems? Yeah. The inherent racism of a lot of the races and things, it's modeled after, you know, Taurens are Native Americans, fucking orcs are a mix between black and Japanese culture. There's a ton of shit. Like, I'm not gonna say there's not a shit ton of problems in this game. But also you could say the same thing about 14. And then trying to, like, humanize and make understandable a dude who's trying to commit, like, genocide and stuff. You know, there's stuff on both of them that have some issues. But also, game fun. And that's really kind of all I'm at this point in my life, where I'm just like, yeah, game fun, that's good. I'll play it. If game not fun, I don't play. I wonder if that dude from this morning replied to that comment I left. I just thought about it because I said game fun, I'll play, and I just remembered that Foundry was not fun. And now I'm just like, damn, no. It would be really funny if they did reply, so I could just keep being, like, shitty to them, because it's just fun. I've reached my point now in running this where it hit me that, like, September is when I'm not doing stuff anymore, and it's like I realized I put in my 2-week notice, where I've just been like, oh yeah, I don't have to care anymore. I can do whatever the fuck I want. Fuck you. I don't give a fuck. Do I not have Growl on my bar? No, it's all one. Okay. I was gonna say, how do I not have Growl on a tank? Yeah, like, it only just hit me now that, like, September is the end. I don't have to worry about this, about, like, doing anything with the channel anymore. I can do whatever I want now. Oh. Oh, why are you fighting over there? Oh, you got somebody with you. It's all good. I could start another YouTube channel or something. But yeah, no, it was very freeing to kind of have that moment this morning of being like, I don't have to be nice to anyone to try to retain viewership or anything at this point. Like, I don't have to care anymore. If somebody's gonna be a dumbass in the comments, I can just fucking come at them. And I have nothing to worry about.
Get in that fort and clear out any stragglers. Thank you.
Herbalism. Herb. Well, that's that. Now we get to see Beef and Wellington together. That is literally all I did this for. Because here's Beef. And then, there's Wellington coming up. Beef, it's your husband. Watch, they're gonna immediately turn and yep, hearts. Hearts. Happy emote. They are gay. Also, like, this game has a lot of queer characters in it now. Like, they started putting, like, blatantly outright queer characters in Shadowlands. Like, some characters were like, oh yeah, no, they're definitely gay. But, like, one of the Drakthir leaders is literally trans. Because the dragons and Drakthir get to choose a visage form, where it's what they just choose their, like, human form, essentially, or their humanoid form. And they just get to choose whatever they want for it. And actually, you know what? I have not watched that little interaction on this character. We can just go to it. Damn, so pretty. Fuck. Fuck, it's really pretty.
The proto-dragons are a little too bold today. Take down a few so we can study the area safely.
But yeah, one of the Drakthir leaders is just canonically trans. Like they never used pronouns with them, I don't think, at all. But they have like a distinctly femme voice for them. And then they like their visage form is a guy. And they're like, yeah, this one feels good. This one feels right. I'm like, oh, okay. Where? I think it's over here, actually.
Suri! I wondered if I'd recognize you in your visage. But somehow I just knew it was you.
I felt the same sensation. Your visage suits you well, my friend.
It does, doesn't it? Abyssian said to look inside and let the magic within express how I wanted to be seen. I guess the old dragon was right after all.
His visage is that of a Tauren, correct? And it seems many dragons take the form of elves. I confess I am still learning the difference between them.
I hear some dragons even choose to look like gnomes, whatever that is.
Rathian could not tell me why our visages are so distinctive. Perhaps ours were meant for a different purpose.
All I know is that I like what I see in myself and in you.
Yeah. Distinctly male voice now, but it was distinctly femme before, and this is their visage form. They're just like, yo, I figured my shit out. And I'm like, yeah, you did, Cinderthresh. So yeah, the leader of the horde side of Drakthir is a trans guy. How tiny he is compared. like I know I'm the tallest race in the game besides Tauren, but still, he chose to still be a manlet. Like, he could be this tall. He could be this tall if he wanted to, but no, he chose to be a tiny man. I guess since they got rid of Anduin, they needed a new twink. Well, they didn't get rid of him, but, you know, twink death and all. Yeah, your arms are as thick as his torso. I forgot that I am a fucking Zandalari troll, which is the second tallest race in the entire game. So here, now I'm a bear, so, well, now I'm a big lizard, so now I'm shorter and can see him, but yeah. He starts off very much as a femme character, and then is just like, I figured it out. I'm actually a guy. And I love how he's just like, cool. Good. That's it. That's the entire interaction. It's a small one, but the first time I saw it, it made me very happy. Oh, I'm not. Your game crashed? Oh, shit. Yeah, I like the blatantly queer characters nowadays.
I have much to offer.
Huh, weird. I have no idea, dude. Sam's game did not crash. It just, I guess, went to the background.
Amithra.
And then came back to the foreground.
Made contact with the holdout Drakthir settlements? Any news of Desrin?
Scale Commander, the Sundered Flame, they're back.
The Sundered Flame? How?
I do not know. We were scouting the camp at Lonely Falls and were ambushed. They took Maratos.
That's actually a storyline thing. We're gonna ignore that. And here's the daycare. I don't have them on this character. Oh, they got into paint today. They were painting. Oh yeah. 1 second. I'll be right back, Sam. This is my Drakthir. They have a ridiculous amount of customization. Here, I'll pop over to a different server so I can do it. They have a... Yeah, I know. I haven't played since before the level squish. They have a ridiculous amount of customization. You get 4 body sizes. You get 15 scale colors. Secondary colors. Different patterns. Different markings. Different marking colors, spikes or no spikes. You can add leg spikes if you want. Then there's all of the head customizations with 20 different horn types, 15 colors for your horns, 4 different jewelries, 5 colors for that jewelry, and 10 different crests. Some faces, 18 different snouts. Patterns, markings, eye colors. You can have eye pupil types. You can have eyesight stuff. 12 ear types, 4 brow, 3 cheekbone types, or like spikes and stuff like that. Other facial stuff. And then you get into the actual armor stuff. So you can add this pre-made armor because they can't wear the normal armor. Yeah, a friend of mine tried shit talking like WoW's models and stuff like that because we were talking about like how like 14 needs to kind of pick up their shit because every character outside of the fucking like Hrothgar and the are like just pretty anime people. And he said something along the lines of, well, at least I can make a character that isn't ugly. And I'm like, the WoW characters all look pretty good nowadays. I don't know if you've seen it in the last decade, but they kind of updated all the character models. And there's a ridiculous amount of customization now. So yeah, this is all for different armor pieces that you permanently wear. I mean, you can change them in the barbershop. And then here's the secondary armor pieces that you can put as your like under armor and shit like that. And yeah, then there's the armor styles, the wing decorations, the tail decorations, the spikes on the tail, all that. And then the body types aren't like super different. It's just this slightly wider, and then widest. It's not nothing like crazy because they still have to have the armor fit on the remade body type in the game. I do wish there were more. There are larger humans though that have actual body fat, which is nice. I can show you them too. And then you have a whole second form with this character. So you get a whole second character customization set. It took me 45 minutes to make my Drakthir. Because there's a whole second fucking character set in this fucking game for this character. 31 hair colors, highlights for the hair. You can add or remove decoration, shows on eye colors, all this stuff. Yeah, it's if you make these are available with the current expansion. They're from the new one. So if you wanted to make a dragon, you would have to buy Dragonflight. But all other characters besides these two, like human, dwarf, night elf, Gnome, Draenei, Worgen, and Pandaren, as well as Orc, Undead, Tauren, Troll, Blood Elf, Goblin are all immediately available, and then these ones that are like on this inside track on both sides, these are through quest chains in the game. So you can unlock like these are the larger humans, the Kultirans. You actually get some like, you know, you get some meat on them bones compared to, you know, the normal skinny humans. And these are all unlocked via quests in the game. But you don't have to pay to unlock them. You just have to play the fucking quest. Which I don't mind, honestly. Also, they finally added Black Elves back in Legion and stuff. They added the ability... Oh yeah, yeah. My main is a Fennec right now. I'm thinking about switching her back, but yeah, you can. Also, you can recustomize your character anything but race and name for free in-game. You just go to the barbershop and this character creator opens back up. You don't have to pay to do it. So like, yeah, but like there's like you can make a black elf now. They actually have like dark skin tones for elves. A wild concept. But yeah, no, the character creator, like some of them are lacking. Like I think Gnome needs some extra shit because there's not really a ton of customization for like gnomes or blood elves and stuff like that. But most of the newer, they've been slowly updating and adding new options each patch, basically, where like they've just been like, you know, Blood Elf is getting 4 new hair colors in the next patch, but like they did a big thing where they reworked, was it Trolls or somebody recently, and gave them like 20 new options. Tauren got a huge set now. Yeah, you can do some shit with them. It's fun. Back to my normal one. Oh no, Sam just found a Murloc plushie in game. So now he's like, oh, I can make that. Anytime he sees a plush in a video game, he's like, I'm making this. It's also been more than 6 hours, so I can take Excedrin again. And hopefully it does something this time. Oh yeah, food. Food would be good. But yeah, this is one of the daycare dailies. The babies get into the paint because they're told to go paint. And look at this one. This whelp. Look at this whelp's painting. It's gorgeous. You've got a career ahead of you. But they're all covered in paint. So one of the daily things is to go clean them up. I don't have the dailies unlocked on this character though. But I do want to show, oh, also, see this mount I'm on? So they added in dragon riding, which is like an active, you can see those pips there. It is an active version of flight, where you actually have to do stuff, like momentum is a thing and stuff like that. I can't go back to the normal flight in this game anymore. Like, normal flying in MMOs is boring as shit now. But also, what if you could customize your dragon mounts that you unlock throughout the story? So this is the first one you get. Then you get this one. 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 And they have their own, like, skins. Again, don't have to pay for them. You just unlock them via gameplay. Colors, scale types, patterns, a shit ton of different unlockable horns, colors, styles. You can unlock armor, and there's like holiday armors, like the Brewfest. Here, I'll show the Brewfest armor. Puts a big old keg on your back and stuff. Yeah, and then you got face customizations with a shit ton of different faces and all that. And every single one has its own unique looks. They're adding a 6th. Actually, there's 7 of them total. I only have the 5 right now. There was one that I missed because I wasn't playing at the time, and it's coming back in the next patch. So that's not like permanently gone or anything. And then there's another one coming in the next patch as well. So there will be 7 completely customizable mounts with unlockable colors and looks and everything else to them. Which is nuts in itself. And then say I don't like the way that my my druid here looks. Well, here's a barber. Go to the barber, because it used to only just be changing hair color. But no, I don't like the skin tone on this character. Let's change it to this. Let's pick a different face, or let's pick a different eye color. Changed. I don't even think, does it even cost gold? No, it doesn't even cost gold anymore. Yeah, it doesn't even cost gold. It's completely free. It used to just cost gold to do hair, and then they put the full thing in, and they were just like, yeah, you can just change your character now. We're taking the gold cost away even. Just change your character. Do whatever you want. I will say, they're kind to their players nowadays, and they're trying to unlock, like, reputations are going to be account-wide instead of in the next expansion going forward. Just account-wide. Don't have to worry about anything. Just one character you play, all your alts get that shit too. Like, they're really doing a lot. And it's definitely drawn me back the fuck in. Hello. Oh, also, I figured out why you couldn't ride my back earlier. It's not because of that. It's because I was using the wrong version of my travel form. I was using the travel form and not the other... No, I actually don't have it on this character. I need to go buy that book. No, mount form. Here we go. There we go. Now you should be able to ride. Well, if you ever wanted to play, I will say, again, there are plenty of problems with this game. It is in no way perfect. There are plenty of issues, but like, it's not bad. Like, it's not a bad game. And if you like raid content and stuff, raids are still ridiculously complex and fun in this game, even at their lowest difficulty, which they have 4 difficulties nowadays. There's Raid Finder, which is the LFG, and then there's Normal, Heroic, and Mythic. And Mythic is like the, you know, world first races are done in that shit. Like, and then there's Mythic Dungeons. The community is fine. Like, Sam, have you really had any bad experiences with anybody? Like, my personal experience doesn't really count because I've been playing the game for fucking ever. I'll relay whatever you say, or just type it, yeah. My personal experience is the community has kind of become a lot more isolated over the years, where like most people that you interact with are solo players just out doing shit and they don't really say anything. Like, people might be like, oh hey, how you doing, or something like that when you hop into a dungeon or whatever, but most people don't speak. You just run the dungeon and you go. Yeah, most of the time people are pretty chill, like, if they do speak. I've had, like, one asshole in a random dungeon in the last, like, 3 months of playing recently. And I can't remember the last asshole I had before that. So, like, most people don't really care about stuff. Oh, transmog system is completely different from 14's. I'm using this mount because it has a transmog on it. But they're changing this in the next expansion, but as it works right now, if your character can use it, like if it is meant for their class. So I'm playing a druid. A druid uses leather armor. Every piece of leather armor I've ever picked up is just available. I can just swap. All it does is cost gold. And it just, the moment you pick it up, if you're able to use it, it just adds it to your collection. There's no, you don't have to do plates or anything like that. It's literally just,
May your feet find
you
good
just pay
trail.
a couple hundred gold if you do a full outfit. Like, and then it'll also do like full actual sets. Like this is the racial set for them. Here's an old raid set from a previous druid I had. Pre-order bonus set. Set from one of the fucking, what do they call them? Can't remember what they're fucking called. This was a Recruit a Friend set. This is a PvP set that I got, Brawlers Guild and stuff. But then each individual item is just here as well from just rando stuff. And then also you can just, I don't want to actually apply that. But you can save outfit, Zand. And then now, if I just go and, you know, I'm not gonna save this or anything, but and then, sure, that's ugly. Oh no, I look really bad. I don't want to look like that. Just click the set and it comes right, it just immediately comes right back. And the only thing you have to pay for is gold. Which gold is stupid easy to make in this game. Like they need to fucking nerf gold making harder than they already have. Not actually, but it kind of feels like it sometimes, where I'm just like, I spent 50k gold in October. I only had like 54,000 gold. I bought the Brewfest armor for 50,000 gold, and I'm already back up to 111, and I have not been gold farming. Gold is a joke now. Like, Sam, how much gold do you have? Sam has 15,000 gold. He doesn't play. Like, he does pet battles, and I drug him through the story very quick, like, over time. Like, if you play the auction house, oh my god, you can make some fucking money. There's a lot of people sitting on gold cap right now, waiting for shit to pop up in the black market that's no longer available in the game. Because nothing is never truly removed from this game. Even if it's like there was in Battle for Azeroth, there was a mount that was like, hey, this mount is temporary. It costs 1 million gold. It's kind of like the fuck you, I've got money mount. It's got an auction house on the mount. So if you want this, it's 1 million gold. And they were like, what? Whoa, when did we get a $100 donation? From who? What? What the fuck? Thank you, whoever donated that. Holy shit. I didn't even see the damn thing pop up. I'm so sorry I did not say thank you earlier than that. Holy fuck. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't even see the alert for it. Shit, I am so sorry. Thank you so much. It goes to the kiddos. But yeah, that mount was supposed to be permanently removed from the game, and you were never supposed to be able to get it again. So if you don't get it, you're stuck. So there's a thing called the black market in this game, where removed quote-unquote items just sell. You should just buy them for gold. There's a few places to get to it, but I know how to get to it from Dalaran, so that's where I'm going. Oh yeah, this is my other travel form. I can't use it in Dragon Isles yet, but this is my flight form. One of them. I have a pterodactyl version too. But if you go to the Underbelly in Legion Dalaran... I can't travel for him down here. Where is she? There's a lady, she's over by that one fucking water pit that you can fish in. I think it's over here. She just sells items that have been quote-unquote removed. A lot of the time they go for gold cap. So 10 million gold, well 9,999,999 gold. But nothing is truly removed. Yeah, leader of the black market here.
These are the finest goods in the land.
Oh, I don't have access to black market on this character.
For your dreams.
Yeah, I don't have access to it. But that's my own fault for not actually doing stuff.
Azeroth must
But yeah,
not
you just buy the shit that's supposed to have one-time only FOMO shit from this character. You can just buy it. Who cares? Like, nothing's gone. It's nice. Again, this game has a lot of problems. It does. I have a lot of issues with things in this game. Yeah, I've literally never been to the Underbelly on this character. Why did I fucking think that I would have the fucking black market unlocked on her? But I also think there's a lot of good with it, and I think that it does a lot of interesting stuff. So, it's one of those where I'm just like, yeah. But yeah, if anybody ever wanted to play, you can play all the way up to Dragonflight, so all the way through Shadowlands, just paying the subscription. Is it as nice as giving 1 to 70 for free? No. Definitely not. But if you just pay for the subscription, you do not have to buy any previous stuff. They always roll all previous expansions into the subscription, and then whatever the current expansion is the only one you have to pay for. Which I think is also extremely nice. Like, not having to pay for, like, access to previous stuff is always a good thing. Because, like, it's not like it's content anybody's actually doing. It's just a slog to have to go through, you know? I'm gonna go, since I'm just kind of going, I'm gonna show you what creating a character is kind of like right now. How leveling goes. Have me create a character. Just doesn't matter what one, doesn't matter what side, because the factions don't matter anymore. You can do cross-faction grouping nowadays, so it really doesn't matter. Ooh, the Zunk. I'm going to eat right now. Panda. Okay. Panda's good. Okay. Horde Pander. Oh, what class? The only ones they can't be are... Oh, Wide Human. Okay, we got two. Nep, you gotta be the tiebreaker here. Wide Human or Panda? Poltiran, Pandaren. Or I guess Pandaren either way. Panda it is. Okay, and then what class? Yeah, you can pay for your subscription in gold. Right now, the demand is extremely high because people are saving up money to buy the next expansion. Because all it does is it gives you a token that's worth $15 on the Blizzard store. So you can either convert it into time, a 30-day time, or you can just convert it to $15 on your account. So right now, the tokens are like 380,000 gold at the moment because everyone is buying them like crazy so that they can buy the expansion without actually paying for it. So that's where the prices are. But yes, I literally have only paid for 1 month out of the last 4 I've played because I had multiple tokens on my account already that I'd bought. Okay, what class should I do? Warrior, Hunter, Mage, Rogue, Priest, Warlock, Shaman, Monk, or Death Knight. I can't do Paladin, Druid, Demon Hunter, or Evoker. Rogue. You know, I don't have... Oh no, your T! You know, I don't have a max level Horde Rogue, so fuck it. This character is gonna stay. I'm gonna keep this character and level it up after at some point. My Rogue is on the Alliance side, so... But alright, let's customize. So we got 17 skin color. Actually, what's this pink? Oh! Oh, I like that color! Yeah, no, I'm sticking with this one. I love that color. All right, and then we got a bunch of faces. Let's get one that would be a good face for a stealthy motherfucker. Priest is so fun. Okay, so there's 2 healing specs and a DPS spec with Priest. One healing spec is Holy. It is your standard ass like fantasy priest. You're just doing flash of light and our word heal kind of shit. There is Discipline, who is it's a shielding type. I'm trying to think of which one that is in 14, but it's like you put a shield up on your tank that lasts like a certain amount of time, and then the damage you do is counted as a heal for the tank. So it's like a more of a support DPS almost. And then there's Shadow Priest, which is the pure DPS spec. Sorry, I had to take pills. I like the slightly asymmetrical look on the face there. Hairstyle. We should go with something a bit shorter. That, like, you know, you don't want long hair when you're being sneaky. It's too close to a Karen cut. I don't like it. Oh god, yeah, I have no idea how the fuck to do that. Sorry, I cannot help with that one. Kind of like the loop, you know, get the chopsticks and stuff. Or the literal one called chopsticks. Oh yeah, I'm gonna stick with the chopsticks. Hair color, which is just like your highlight. Yeah. I have no clue. I know there is a Mac client, and I know that like deep down OS X is based on Unix, so there might be a direct translate. I'm not sure though. I have no idea. I am sorry. Let's do something subtle. No. Okay, not subtle. Fuck it. And you will have... Ooh, I like that, like, violet, like, light blue. And then, wait, which side is the eye patch on? Hell yeah. You know, I don't remember which side the eye patch is going to go on because I can't remember if it's a left side or right side eye patch for leather. So I'm just going to leave eyesight in both, and then I can just go to a barbershop, and after I figure out which side the eye patch is going to be on. No jewelry. No. You wouldn't use jewelry. I don't think. And then you can either have a nub tail or a long tail. I'm going to go long tail. Can't be a coward. Fine line. Okay, so there's 2 ways to start the game. Oh god, I forgot. Yeah. Shit, I forgot that the Pandaren have like a long intro quest. And you don't just start at your capital city. Oh. Huh. One is your standard start was the one on the right for Pandaren. It's like a intro quest line introducing the Pandaren to the world since they were added in a later expansion. The other one is the newer opening, which is what I chose, which I'll show you, because this is actually really not amazing, but pretty good tutorial on the game. Like just how to play the game. Like it even simulates being in a dungeon with a group, but it's solo. Like there is another character there's an NPC that plays the tank in that. There's an NPC that plays the healer or if you are a healer. Well, actually no, you can't be a healer at this point. There's an NPC that plays the healer and stuff, and you get like a feel for what like group content feels like and stuff.
Of the mighty Horde. A disparate band of races united in their pursuit of freedom, honor, and glory. A Horde expedition sent to explore an uncharted island has recently gone missing. As a bold new recruit, you have joined a rescue mission departing from Orgrimmar. Find the lost expedition members and bring them home. For the Horde!
And I'd say that this, one, it literally gives you tutorial on how to play.
Look sharp, recruit. We're almost to the
Ignore
island.
all of these windows, like that and this are all from add-ons that I have, which you do not need to use.
We won't rest until the expedition has been found. For the Horde, we need to be ready for anything. Show me your skill in combat.
Yeah, it gives you like a real tutorial nowadays. Before, it would kind of just make you do a quest line that more introduces the race than anything, which is fine. Like, but they've improved shit over the years.
Our shaman said the skies would be clear. Don't let your guard down. Grog will spar with you for now. I must speak to the crew about the rain.
For the Horde, I'll take my position. Strike first and strike hard. Never run from your foe.
And you're guaranteed to be level 10 by the time you're out of here, which is when you get to choose your spec for the first time and start putting skill points and stuff in. And this takes like if you know what you're doing, like half hour.
Your strength will see our mission through.
But it's like a little tutorial. Like it's now showing me how to use Eviscerate and stuff, which, you know, combo points and all that. It'll teach you how to play your class at least a little bit. And if you want to see what a late game version of your class is, you can do a class trial as well.
The Horde leaves no one behind. Stay sharp.
Nowadays, like in the current story, the factions are fine. Like there's not really a thing between them anymore. There's been a few different wars, but at this point, I think even Blizzard is sick of that.
At once. Stay focused on our mission. Recover
Like,
our
most people just
supplies.
don't care about the faction wars.
Fight too many Murlocs at
But
once.
Alliance is more the, like... Is more the, like, I don't even know what to call the Alliance at this point, because they're... It used to be, like, if you go by old Warcraft lore itself... Oh, I forgot to turn on auto loot. Shit. The Alliance would be the good guys, and... You know, historically, they have made the Horde bad multiple times. But, like, it's really... It's just flavor at this point. Like, you can... Like, if Sam made an Alliance character and hopped in, we could literally just go and group up. Like, there's cross-faction, like, grouping now. You can raid cross-faction, do dungeons, party up in Overworld and stuff. The only thing you can't do is go to each other's, like, cities. Otherwise, yeah, the factions kind of don't matter anymore, which is nice, honestly. Like, they've killed a part of the game that I think needed to be killed. Like, guilds can be cross-faction now, even. Which was unheard of 2 years ago. But, yeah, Alliance is more like the human races, the classically, like, you know, human, the night elves, and stuff like that. Yes, the writing in Dragonflight, I was saying earlier, like, the Blue Dragonflight questline in Dragonflight is some of the best writing. I was bawling by the end of it. Like, they've definitely really... The writing got really bad in BFA and Shadowlands. They fucked up a lot of old lore, and they are kind of ignoring it now. They just kind of are completely ignoring the mistakes they made with those 2 expansions.
For the Horde.
Quite the storm. Probably hit the first boat, too.
Oh, I've been ignoring that it's telling me to put on my gear. Gave me boots. No, I didn't talk to the other people I need to.
Mark my words, that storm was unnatural.
My thanks. We'll find the expedition yet.
We won't rest until the expedition has been found. Stay sharp. Danger surrounds us. You 3, search for more survivors. Recruit, you and I will push forward.
Okay, finally I have the ability to fucking... We have cheap shots. I'm putting stealth on here. Yeah, I mean... Bo is a name that a Pandaren would use. Also, hi Octavia.
Hungry.
And Mithrin Dawn Tracker is a very high elven name. There's Brekka Grimax here. Like,
on our mission.
it's not like they have just a panda man named Steve, you know?
She's my daughter. Nothing could keep me from her. And as a soldier of the Horde, she knows we leave no one behind.
Yeah, I just want to get through this so I can show you what Chromie time looks like. Well, I could just go log into another, like, unmade character, or unfinished character, and just show you what Chromie time looks like. As a matter of fact, I'll do that, because this is going to take a little while. This will take like a half hour, and I just want to show it off really quick. I want to go do my dragon kit. I want to go take care of my babies. All right, let's go. You're new. I'm not moving you from where you are. Coggette hasn't actually done anything. Yeah, sure. I made Coggette, and then I did not even log into the world with her.
We mechanomes spent years in isolation, tirelessly enhancing our bodies and minds. But this relentless quest for perfection nearly brought us to ruin. Now we realize that balance is the key to happiness. We can improve ourselves without losing our individuality in the process. It is time to leave Mechagon and rejoin our gnomish cousins. Together, we will
fucking sick.
a brighter future for the Alliance.
So, allied races start at level 10, since, you know, they're from having to play through the game anyway.
Never reject an idea out of hand.
Because you can't play them until you actually, like, play through certain parts of the story. So they're just like, well, we're not gonna make you do the first 10 levels. You obviously know how to play the fucking game, so go play. Which is perfect because it means I get to skip any long opening stuff or tutorial stuff. So right here is Chromie time, and I have to choose a spec. I'll do that in a second. So this is Chromie. She's a bronze dragon and has time travel powers. And you just select a timeline you want to level in. And you can select any expansion to level in. And it will just scale from level 10 to 60. From any expansion from the previous thing. So you could start with the first expansion, Burning Crusade, or Wrath of the Lich King, or Cataclysm, or Pandaria, or Warlords of Draenor, Legion, Battle for Azeroth, and Shadowlands. In that order is the release. But you can select any of these, and it will scale from level 10 up to level 60, and then level 60, it boots you out into current content. And then next expansion, Dragonflight will be added in that empty spot there, and then you can select Dragonflight and level 10 to 70 in that, because the new level cap will be 80 at that point, so it'll go from 10 to 70, and you can just level in one expansion. And the leveling process is extremely quick and fairly painless, because like I said, I did a brand new Warlock that I created in like 8 hours. I can actually check how long has this character, how many hours has this character existed. And you have to remember there was a lot of like me like walking away just logged in on this character. So if it's like a huge number, ignore that. But it probably shouldn't be. What is my played time on this character? Come on, log in. You can do it. Total playtime is 32 hours. That is definitely not as long as I played this fucking character. I definitely forgot to log out at some points. Or let myself just sit there. But I'd say like active gameplay, if I had, like, it was probably 8 to 10 hours at most that I was actively playing this character.
The
The lush
and
gardens
she's
of the Light
65,
Force have
so she's
attracted
almost
pests.
she's 5 levels away
We
from
cannot
max.
allow them to threaten the safety
But yeah,
of
like
our
leveling is
lives.
super quick, especially if you just spam dungeons. Like, God, just hit Dungeon Finder and just go over and over and over again, and you'll be level like 40, 50 really quick. Because it's most of a level, if not over a level, at lower levels per dungeon. Dungeons are like 20 minutes at most, usually closer to 10. Matter of fact, I'll queue up for an random, yeah, because in current content it's 60,000 plus whatever XP for the kills in the dungeon and stuff on like, and my XP that it needed to get my next level is 298,000. And that's with like max scaled, like now I'm in current content, so leveling slows dramatically down. But yeah, you can blitz through leveling characters in this really quickly. Yeah, if I do slash played all? Nope. Slash played? I know there's a command to show like total time played on your entire account, but I don't remember. Is it slash played account? How to see total time played about. They removed the ability to do total time played because of the way that they split servers up. All right. Yeah, you'd have to check it by character now, which I get. That's fine. They did it when they did the sharding instead of distinct servers, which you do pick a server still, but there's like server groups now where like I'll see characters from other servers in my world. How long do we have for a dungeon? About 11 minutes on a DPS. That's reasonable. But yeah, if y'all ever want to play, I'm on North American servers. I am on Feathermoon, which is a medium population RP server. So you'll sometimes see like groups of people talking out loud to each other in character. I don't really RP anymore. I did when I first started back in on this server in 2008 or 2009. I was after my guild on my EU server that I was playing at the time fell apart, and I switched to an American server. But yeah, if you pick Feathermoon, you can play up to level 20 without paying for anything. If you pay $15 a month, you get access to everything but Dragonflight. And Dragonflight is, I think, currently on sale? No. There's War Within. That's the next expansion. I don't know if you can currently buy Dragonflight. Jazzy just linked us the best coffee pot in the world. I need it. It's a frog coffee pot. Let me open BattleNet and see how much Dragonflight costs now, because it was on sale recently, and I don't know if it's on sale again. World of Warcraft. How much is a Dragonflight? Dragonflight is currently $30. It is permanently $30 until the next expansion, it looks like. All right, so Dragonflight is now $30. Okay. Sure. That's good. I'm fine with that. Yeah, you can buy tokens for 20 bucks, and if you sell the token, you get 330,000 gold, which actually, this was a really smart move on their part, because one, they make more money, but two, it damn near killed the gold farming business overnight. Because you can't get banned, because it's Blizzard selling it. It goes up on the auction house, so it's just bought by someone else through the auction house. And it's safe. You're not giving your fucking credit card or PayPal or whatever to a random weird, like, fucking Brazilian server run by a Russian, like, Russian fucking bot group that's operating out of fucking servers in China run by fucking but from a company that's owned by what's his name, Trump's Steve Bannon. That's not a joke. Steve Bannon made his like initial money via WoW gold farming. That's 100% true. Yes, his initial money that he made to like start Braveheart and all that other shit, he made from a WoW gold farming business he started years and years and years ago. Like, that's actually, like, real. You can look that up. He also, one of his companies also are the ones who developed Sneak King for Burger King. The stealth Burger King game from the 360 era. Yeah. Yeah, it's wild. Shit's weird, man. But yeah, if anybody wants to play, let me know. I will happily play some fucking World of Warcraft with people. Because I kind of got Sam in now a little bit. Not fully, but pet battles is a thing. And he's still running around doing shit on his own right now. Wow. You're in Dalaran. You're fishing in Dalaran. Oh, actually, don't fish there. Fish in the pond. You have a chance to get the coin. You'll still get the same fish as there. No, it's okay. If you go here, leave here. Sorry, he was fishing outside the prison. I'm gonna guide him somewhere else. But just, yeah, leave out of here. Turn left. And turn left. Yep, that little pond. There's coins in there, and one of them is like a hyper rare coin that will. I can't remember what it gets you, but it's something. Yeah, he's either fishing or pet battling or gathering herbs. That's how he plays the game, and you know what? That is a completely valid way to play the fucking game. 90% of my time spent is either leveling up alts that I'm never gonna play again, or farming old raids for shit that I missed back in the day. Like, that's what 99% of what I do is. Oh, Nep, did I tell you they broke fishing in like the best way possible? So back when WoW first came out, initial launch, fishing was a single button press. You would just cast the line, and when it caught a fish, it would auto reel. People immediately built bots to do this, and then were selling all of the fish. They would just build a bot, have like 6 accounts going, sell all the fish, trade the gold to one account, and then that would go to gold farmers. Because you could make money, you could make a decent chunk of money if you just had a bot fish 24/7. So they made it so that you had to, I don't know how to fish on this character, I just realized. No, I do. I did unlock fishing. So they made it so you had to cast, and then you had to click this thing, and it would be slightly different places each cast, specifically so that you couldn't build a bot to just click directly in front of you where it would land. But now they added in an interaction button, and they just said, fuck it. You see the little hook icon above the thing? Now you can just press the interaction button and reel it in. So I just pressed 9, and then my interaction button's F. So you can bind it to the same key even, and just keep pressing the same key each time you hear the thing. They did it specifically for accessibility. So now you can just program a button instead of having to do stuff for like somebody who can't use a mouse very well or any other reason. So yeah, now you can just fish easy. It's nice. It's a really nice change, especially because I love sitting and just fishing for hours at a time in this game. Like I have the damn exotic fishing pole from Legion. Like that thing required like 17 or 18 hours of fishing, and I don't mean like, I mean like if I played straight, it would be 18 plus hours straight of just fishing, and that was spread across, you know, days of play. I have the fucking fishing mount on this character from this expansion. My good boy, where is he? Where are you? Where are you? You're in my favorites. I know you have to be. Otto, there you are. So there's Otto, right? And he's the fishing mount from this expansion. I love him. He's an otter. And he's got some nets and a fishing pole and fishes. Lots of fishes. But wait, there's more. If I do this and I go aquatic shades, I get cool sunglasses. But Otto gets fucking sunglasses. Get out of my way. Blocking my shot of my cute fucking otter. But yeah, I don't know. I like the game. I like it. Like I am in no way attempting to talk about this game in like a way to disparage 14, because I think 14 is an amazing fucking game. Like 14 is amazing. It's just not for me, you know? And I've also got, I started playing this game in late 2005, early 2006, no, like mid 2006, I think is when I started my EU account, which I don't have access to anymore. And I'm still sad about that because I have a bunch of shit on there that is like only available via the black market trading post and stuff like that now, which makes me sad. Yeah. Understandable. No, it's fake. That coffee pot's fake. Yeah, it's made for other people than me. And like, that's fine. Like, I think that the music and the story and everything in 14 is second to none. Like, they are amazing at that stuff. Honestly, I don't jive with most of the classes in the game, and there's small little niggling things in the gameplay that annoy me that are just different. It's just that they play different from WoW, and WoW is what I have, you know, close to 20 years time in than anything else, you know? Yeah, leg day. Leg day's never fun. My queue popped while I was in the bedroom opening the window. I was just upstretching because I was in the bedroom opening the window. Oh, come on, last DPS, click yes. No. I like arm day, but I always did like working upper body more than lower body. It is nice that it sticks you in the front of the queue so you don't have to wait. There, ooh, this one's a fun one. Alright, this should be fun. I haven't run this dungeon in a long while.
The Isles welcome you.
I'm on command.
So all these dudes that are surrounding me are mine. They won't all stay permanently, but... I've always been awful at working core. Yeah, this class is all about the boys. You just summon an army of demons. That's it. That's the class. That's what it does. You just have an army of fucking demons to summon. There are also add-ons for controller support if you want to play controller. They have native, like, you can bind stuff to controllers, but there's not really a UI for it type stuff. But there's add-ons that add like straight up just controller UI and everything to the game easy, because the add-on community for this game is massive. It is a huge part of what makes this game so good. It's not like Bethesda where, you know, mods fix the fucking game. It's more just like, you know, one of the earliest add-ons that I ever installed was because the flight points are not instantaneous in this game. Like there's, outside of literal portals, like with mages and stuff, there's no fast travel. It's just, like flight points and stuff like that, or flying manually, or walking, like back in the day before flying was even invented in this game. They take time. They go. Like if you fly from you know, if you fly from up here all the way to down here, it's like 10 minutes. And so originally one of the first add-ons I ever installed was somebody made Bejeweled so that when you were in your flight, in your like flight path or whatever, you could play Bejeweled up over your minimap, because who the fuck needs a minimap when you're flying for 13 minutes? And that person, the person who made that add-on, eventually got hired by Blizzard and still works there. They were like, hey, how about you come make little stupid mini games for us in our game? And that's it. As far as I know, that person still works there because like they keep adding dumb little mini games to quests and stuff, which is always fun. Yeah, that mammoth's got tentacles coming out its head. I don't think it's supposed to have that. But yeah, like this timer here is from, you know, it's from the from an add-on. Oh fuck. Okay. I got out of the way. Yay. Yeah, this spec is all about boys. Need some imps. Give me more imps. I need them.
Intruders! Where have you come from? Now Valorous belongs to the Colossi now!
Give me more mans. I need more mans. But yeah, like if you do start playing the game, you probably would have to pay for a sub for at least a little bit just to build up gold. Like, gold is quick. 400,000 gold is still, that's still a good chunk of gold. Like that's still a lot of gold. But also if like you're playing Dragonflight, like I said, I made like about 100,000 gold in the last month, just kind of fucking around, not even trying to farm. So it is possible. But the nice thing is, you don't have to pay for any of the old content. Dogs as well. But yeah, this is basically the community. Like, no one said anything. We're just doing what we got to do to get through it and get back to what we want to do. And that's kind of the community. Like, they're not hyper shitty or anything. They're not super friendly, but they're also not. They're just kind of like, I just want to do my own thing. I thought that was going to grow big enough to hit me. I should have moved, but thank God I had a fucking shield. How much is that doing to me? Okay, it's only 10k. I can easily self-heal through that. Won't even make the healer heal me on that. Let's pop down some more of the boys. Get out of that shit on the ground. Get away from that. Man, I forgot to put fucking corruption on that dude. Oh, alright. Fighting them. Let's go. Thought we'd just sneak by, but oh yeah, I guess we can't. We have to go up that way, huh? I don't remember these dungeons. They're the most recent ones, which means I've not done them a ton, because you don't have to do them for the story anymore. Which is also nice. They removed forced dungeon runs for story. Which I don't even know if that's like a thing in 14 or not at this point, but it used to be in WoW, and it was all fucking annoying as hell. Oh, around. Like to finish a zone. Well, go run the dungeon. You got to the end of the zone story? Alright, it culminates in running the dungeon. Now it's like, do you want to run the dungeon? It's a side quest. Which, oh, thank God. Thank God. Sometimes I just want to power through the story and I don't want to run dungeons. Oh yeah, they did add the NPC party stuff in, didn't they? Which I think is cool. They're doing something somewhat similar from what I gather from that new warband system of like, do you make up... I don't know if this is actually what it's going to be because the details are very light. But from what I understood of somebody on Reddit talking about it, so again, take this with a bag of salt. But essentially, the way that somebody explained it is you basically can use your alts as like a I don't even know like how to like as your party. So like it'll be NPC versions of your alts with you on delves, which are like the new scaling dungeons that they're adding. Get me out of the fire. I'm a warlock, but I still burn. But again, that might not be how it is. They have said that there will be like NPC related stuff in delves and stuff like that. I'm just not sure if the whole your alts being the NPCs thing is actually real. But if that is how it works, fuck, that sounds awesome. More reason to make alts and also give you something to do with those alts you're not playing at that moment. Like, that's sick as fuck, if that's how it works. I'm gonna summon some doggos too. There we go. Like, yeah, I don't know if y'all were here for it earlier, but another sign of, like, just the community. I fucking literally just kind of got lost in a dungeon. And me and another person got lost and could not figure out how to proceed. And they just three-manned the rest of the dungeon and nobody said a word. Like, nobody said a thing. They just did the rest of the dungeon because the tank was a max level tank for some reason running non-heroic stuff, probably power leveling a friend, but like, it was just really funny because they literally, no one said anything. No one was like, how do I get down? Or even like, hey, where are you? No one said a fucking word. They just finished the dungeon, I got my XP, and I left. I just stood there wondering how they got where they were, and I just continued on with my life after that. So yeah, people, like, every once in a while you'll get, like, the cocky asshole who's like, oh, thanks for, you're welcome for carrying or whatever, and they're like 3rd on the DPS or something. You get those people every once in a while, but otherwise, people just want to be fucking left alone. Like nobody cares enough to say shit. All the people who want to sit and bitch about things, they're on Reddit. They're not here. They're not playing the game. They're just complaining about it. You know? Yeah, it's just one of those things where I'm like, yeah, they're... If you've got all day to complain about stuff on Reddit, then you're obviously not playing the game. Like, people are so mad because the most expensive version of the next expansion comes with 3-day early access. 3 days early. If you pay $100. Which, like, who cares? Oh no. The season doesn't even, like, the actual, like, season of the game does not start until, what, a full week after the release? So you can't even actually start gearing for anything until a week after the game comes out anyway. The only advantage, quote unquote, that people who buy the most expensive version of it get is that they will be done with the story earlier than people who didn't buy the $100 version. Oh no. Whatever will you do? However will they live if I don't shell out $100, I'll finish the story 3 days 3 days after other people. Like, who cares? Who gives a shit? Like, it doesn't affect your fucking rating. It doesn't affect anything because, again, the season, because they do seasonal stuff for raids and Mythic Plus dungeons and stuff. The season doesn't start till a week after full launch. Which means they're giving everyone a week to, like, actually finish the story before they start throwing out the later content, like gearing worth stuff. Like, I don't think the raid opens up until a week after launch. So you have a full week to do the same thing. You're not missing out on anything. But people are like, every comment, every post is, this is disgusting. I can't believe they would do this dystopian stuff to us. And I'm like, do you know what that word means? Like, do you actually know what that word means? Because I don't think you know what dystopian means. It's not selling 3-day early access to a video game, my guy. I mean, hasn't 14 literally done that? Like, haven't they done the whole early access to the game thing multiple times in the past? Yeah, okay, I thought they had. Yeah, and it works fine. It works fine for them. Like, people will make anything into the worst thing ever. Like, Warframe is currently selling limited cosmetics that are going away at the end of the year. They started selling them in June or July, whenever fucking TennoCon was. And they're like, hey, this is our 10-year anniversary stuff. we made these as like a celebration of the game for 10 years. So after the 31st of December, we're going to take them down. They won't be available anymore. If you want them, you can buy them. If you don't, it's okay. They're purely cosmetic. They're literally just skins. They don't come with warframes or anything. So even if you bought it, even if you bought the skins, if you didn't have the warframe, you couldn't use them. So like, it's purely cosmetic. They're selling a bundle with platinum, the 2 skins, and some other stuff for $100. And people were acting like Digital Extremes walked into their house, stole everything, threw their puppy in the oven, and had sex with their mother. Like, people were acting like it was the single worst crime that has ever been committed on the planet. And I'm like, you have to pay more than that every year just to play Destiny 2 before buying cosmetics. Like, literally, shut up. like there, it's not gameplay. It's 2 fucking skins in a game and some platinum. And it was genuinely treated like it was the single greatest crime against humanity that has ever happened. People are fucking wild, man. Like, it was bad enough that DE had to make a, like, public statement and be like, all right, okay, we get it. We get it, guys. You're not happy. We'll do our best to fix it. We won't do this in the future. We're sorry. We're sorry, you little baby infant children, for being little baby infant children.
Roasting flames! Feel the burn!
Take down the absorb shield. Ooh, new trinket. Cool. Yeah, right there. The one thing anybody said was GG's, so I said GG's. And then we all just left the group. That's the community right there. Like, make a guild if you want to have a community, but otherwise, people don't really talk in this game anymore. And that's honestly probably for the better, if we're gonna be real. Yeah. Like, that's just MMOs at this point, you know? You have your own little friend groups in the game, and you don't really talk outside them. And that's fine. That's fine. Like, you don't need to. I don't want to sit and have a conversation with a stranger every 15 minutes, you know? Maybe every once in a while, if it like, you know, it's my 15th dungeon run leveling a character, and because you can re-queue with the same group again if you want to. You can just be like, hey, you want to just go, and people will click yes or no. And like, I was leveling up, I can't remember which character it was. I've leveled like 9 characters recently. But it was time walking dungeons. So it was a lot of people who, you know, have been playing for a long time because they're like running the old strats of like skips and stuff in old dungeons that we're doing. And like, I stayed with the group for like 6 or 7 dungeon runs before anyone said a word. And then we chatted for like an hour. We just kind of vibed and chatted and just ran dungeons and maxed out characters. Like, one person hit 60 and was like, all right, see you guys around, left the group. That was that. Like, the next person hit like 58 and was like, I gotta go to sleep, see ya. And I've never seen those people again, and that's fine. Like, we just talked about the game, like how long we'd been playing, what we like to do, what our main specs, or what our main classes and specs were and stuff, and like, that was it. And then after about an hour or so of chilling, vibing with them, talking, people just kind of dropped out slowly, and by the time it was done, I was done leveling, And I've never seen them again. And it's fine. I don't mind. I'm gonna go swap characters real quick. I think I'm gonna go 8:30 or 9 is when I'm gonna stop. Either 8.5 hours or 9 hours. I'll see how I'm feeling. The headache has somewhat died down at this point, so I am okay at the moment. Oh, you have to meet the Niffin. You all have to meet the Sniffin Niffin. I have not shown you the Niffin yet. Huh. Those are definitely things that I know about, but did not think was going to be a thing. I mean, sure, attempt this. You will probably die, but that's on them, not me. So here's another one of the races. This is the Drog Bar. They're big. They're big, cool dudes who love to lift weights, who live underground. Don't know the origins of their race. They look elven in origin, which elves are actually trolls in this universe. These are the Niffin. Little mole people. I knew about the hippos, but it doesn't seem like Holly knew about the hippos. Oh my god, okay, I am dismissing my pets for now. Because as much as I love you, Hati, and you, Gara, you are perfect, y'all are getting in the way. So these are the Niffin. They be sniffin'. They be sniffin' so much. The Niffin be sniffin'. Let's go talk to some Niffin. They have shitty eyesight, so they smell. Like they smell you. They love stink. They talk with a Wisconsin accent. Ah, you don't talk. God damn it.
Oh,
no, where's my audio?
Here you go. You want it? Huh, you bet we got it.
Where's the... Hey there, let me get a whiff of ya.
Where's your nose? You want it? You bet we've got it. Oh.
God damn it, where's one that's gonna say, well, hey there, let me get a whiff of ya. Oh, I have the Niffin no sniffin' on. I have the Niffin no sniffin', so they a bunch of their voice lines are removed because so people with like misophonia and like reactions to sounds, it turns off all of the voice lines that have sniffs in them.
Lost your way? Hey there!
closer so I can get a whiff of you.
Oh, lost your way? Oh, the kid means tidings, bless you, friend. Didn't see you there, buddy. Could smell you a mile away. Well, hello there, traveler. Oh, I smell a rat. Hey there. Well, come closer so I can get a whiff of you.
Yeah, I love... Yeah, there's a toy that you can get. It's like 1 gold, I think, and it's under your toy box, and it would be Niffin. So yeah, there's the Niffin No Sniffin tonic. Yeah, Niffin No Sniffin tonic is guaranteed to block out all sounds of other people's noses for a full week. Useful and safe for anyone who doesn't want to hear the Niffin, or anyone sniffing. So it says a week. It doesn't actually have a timer. There's no timer on this. When it's active permanently. The week timer was taken off. So now you can just turn that on or off, and it costs I think it's 1 gold from the vendor who sells it. So you can just immediately turn that shit off if you don't want it. And oh, cool! I didn't know I had that. I can tunnel back to this town here from anywhere in the cavern. Huh? Cool. And it just brings you back to town. Sick. And then what's sniffing salts? Oh. That dude just threw a flower on me. Yeah, I love when they do that. There's also a toy, like there's a toy that I think engineers can make that just gets rid of, because like certain toys and stuff in the game like affect other people. I love how also they hate rats. They hate rats for some reason. I don't know why. So there's 843 toys. I only have 333. But you can do stuff to make people, like, change people's appearances and stuff like that, and some people don't like that, so they literally have a, annoyance. Okay, it's a potion, maybe, or something. But there's like a no annoyance, thing that, like, I think alchemists or somebody, or maybe I can as an engineer, but you can just make it and you drink it and it turns off all toy effects and shit like that that can affect you for a day. And then there's all these toys which are ridiculous. I don't even know what these are. Oh, it's okay, so this is the Day of the Dead stuff. Okay, so it's like a luchador thing. Okay, that's cool. This is from the Day of the Dead stuff I just got. Oh, I'm currently pacified for... I got that. I'm trapped in amber. I'm a tree. These have no purpose other than just funny dumb shit. Hey, it's the Archmage of Argoth. I just summon some ogres to fight when I want to. Oh yes, the fucking mole. Yes, I've seen this one. Yes, just reach into the ground for the fucking moles. Oh, the red one won that time. What other dumb shit can I do? Well, hey there. Let me get a whiff of ya. I'm just angry. That's all. I'm just angry. Where's the burning boots? Yes. So Deceptia is a character from Warlords of Draenor, and she has like a normal like quest marker above her head. And as you walk up to her, a meteor just falls on her and she explodes, and the only thing left are her boots. And you pick them up and then you can have smoking boots for 10 minutes every hour. That's all. Like, you literally just walk up to where she is to go accept her quest and she just explodes. Like, that's it. She just fucking explodes. But yeah, this is that zone I was trying to show you earlier that I didn't have access to because I had not actually opened it on that character. This is a zone underneath the world right now. And it's a big, big cavern. Oh, okay. So here, way back in the day, WoW was supposed to have very different lighting. Like, torches were supposed to have to be used and stuff like that. Like you had to have a light source with you at night because you just wouldn't be able to see fucking anything. And they very quickly got rid of that. Like, in beta, they got rid of it before launch because people were like, I can't fucking see. And they're like, yeah, okay, fine. But they added in a potion that brings that back. And I personally love this fucking cavern with it on. It just feels so right like this. You know? Yeah, I love how this cavern especially looks. Like I never noticed that there were like cracks with god rays coming through them until just now. I never noticed that. Oh, there's crystals giving light. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. I didn't notice that before. There's a big glowing geode up here. That's so sick. How did I not notice that? But yeah, I think it looks really, 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 really good. And you can just turn it off, you know. It lasts for 2 hours per potion. They sell the potions at the Dark Moon Fair. Tomorrow's the Dark Moon Fair! So, first Sunday of every month is the beginning of the Dark Moon Fair. It lasts through the week. And it is a fair, a carnival that shows up in a zone. And you take a fucking whatchamacallit. That's a big fucking fish. You take a portal there, and there's mini games and fishing and a bunch of other shit there, carnival rides. The carnival rides give you a 10% rep and XP buff for an hour or two when you use them. But yeah, you can buy them from a old lady witch who's just kind of off to the side. There's a couple world bosses there and stuff. So a mount that drops. There's a Monty Python reference boss. Shit like that. Oh, also, if you look here, this has all been like these mountains and shit have been here since the expansion dropped. This is the new zone that they're adding in. The new zone takes place out here. It doesn't look like it would fit an entire zone's worth of stuff, but it does, I assure you. The PTR has been up for months, and wow, that new zone is real cool. Sam and I were going through, like, I was showing him this, and I was like pointing out stuff here where I'm like, right here will be like a vendor or something. You could tell because places that are gonna have NPCs seem to be marked with these flowers here. And then if you look at the actual like stuff in the game, it or in the PTR, it's basically 1-to-1 where I said it was gonna be. I know how Blizzard fucking works at this point. I know how you motherfuckers do. But yeah, this is like ripe for like a class trainer here or something. Not that class trainers matter anymore. But just like you can tell where the NPCs are gonna go. Like the shop NPCs and shit like that. And then yeah, there's like a whole bunch of other shit that gets added in the center, and that is currently literally nothing here. This is a void. The tree is gonna go there. And that comes out Tuesday. Oh god, that's Tuesday. Yay, 8 hours. And $100 over our goal. Thank you to whoever donated the last 100. Fuck. $250 is a lot. We didn't even hit our goal last year. It was just like, hey, we still did it. That's all that matters. But like, god damn. Fight anything right now. All I wanted to do was turn on this again because wait, I said take the fucking. Why can't you drink a potion? / reload. One of my add-ons may have broken that. Yeah, it's been nice. As much as I would have liked to continue to hang out in the group, my headache was just too bad for that many different voices all at once. My brain couldn't do it anymore, sadly.
Some of the centaur fighting around here got their weapons stuck in the mountainside. Yank them out of the wall for me.
No, Toddy, I will not. As much as I like you, and you definitely seem to be lesbians with that black elf that you hang out with from the Horde, I don't want to do that world quest. Oh my god! I found it again! Oh, I didn't know where it was. I found the singles mixer. So this... I found this last week, and it has been on my mind. It is called the Main Squeeze. And it's a mixer bar for four-legged sapient people. Everyone here are quadrupeds. It's only for quadrupeds. There is nothing here. I can't, like, I can buy cheap cheese and stuff, but there's no quests that take place here. I've done every side quest in Dragonflight on this character. Nothing led me here at all. We got a lesbian centaur and a fawn, not satyr, oh my god, said the fucking dryad. A dryad there, you know, a dryad with a size kink there, 2 lesbians, grumpy lesbians, some studious lesbians, some gays. We got some gay guys. Oh my god! No! I set them up! I just realized who they are because I saw their names. There is a quest with her because she has a crush on her and you help set them up.
Are you good? Goodbye.
I forgot. I forgot that I did that. Yes. Yes. There are multiple gay matchmaker quest lines. I'm not kidding. There's one with 2 gay centaurs, and the entire quest is helping one propose to the other. Like they've been together for a while, and one of them is like, I've got to propose, but I've got to do it right, and there's a bunch of customs, and my partner is from a different tribe, so they have different customs. Can you help me figure out what to do here? And it's literally a whole storyline of just helping 2 gay horses. I'll give them a hand with this. But yeah, I didn't realize that the lesbian horse and her fawn girlfriend were gonna be there. That's so good. Ah. Lesbian horse. Okay, so that's the point of that, is just to set those 2 up and have them go to the 4-legged bar. That's literally, that's how that ends. Because they just you help them out, and she's like, okay, yeah, I'll go talk to her. And then that's it. And I didn't realize that it was gonna have that added. That's so good. Gay horse, gay horse. You completely forgot. Oh man, I'm so happy. Oh, that was I didn't realize that was the world quest. I was just trying to help out this, Oh, that level 66 player left. Okay. Well, I guess we're done with that. Have a nice night, everybody. God damn it, Nap. No, I'm not actually ending the stream. Where did my gay horses go? Where did they go? Was it you?
Welcome. I have a story for you.
Yeah, you. Yeah, you help him get married, or at least get engaged.
May your arrow always
yeah, this is the gay horse, and then his partner is the one over here. And yeah, this one. You help them get together as a side quest in this zone. That is their entire thing. It's like a 4-step quest, 4 or 5, I think. Only took a few minutes, but yeah, it's just cute little gay shit in random places. But yeah, if anyone wants to play, I will also give a referral code if you want. And if you want to play, let me know. I will happily dump gold and whatever else I can upon you. Same thing with Warframe. If anybody wants to play Warframe, fucking I got a referral code and goddamn, I will dump prime parts upon you. I just want more people to play fucking video games with. Because now Sam's working like an adult. You get a bunch of shit with referrals. This plane was a referral reward. This outfit I'm wearing was a referral reward. The original, oh my god, oh my god, is it Z? Oh my god. I don't know the name at this point. I don't remember, but it was the Zebra, which was the first referral reward. Where the fuck is it? Swift, I think is in the name. Is it Swift? Nope. This was the first recruit a friend reward way back in the day that I got. I think it's just the person who does the referring. Yeah, they change it out like every expansion or every other expansion. They change out the referral stuff. It's under here it is. Recruit a friend. Current recruit a friend rewards are yeah. This one it starts off with this pet. If somebody buys 1 month, you get this pet. After their second month, you get this weapon skin. Third month, you get, what is this? A backpack of dynamite with a goblin in it. That motherfucker. I didn't notice him. Fourth month, they give you a free month of game time. Fifth month, you get this helmet. Sixth month, you get this mount. And then every 3 months, whoever you subscribed plays after that, you get a free month of game time. And then this is the previous one, where it starts off with this pet. And then after 3, it gave you this mount. And then you got a title. And then you got that thing with the sand coming off the sword. This tabard, this flying mount, this backpack, and then the actual full costume. Which I say costume, but it's individual parts, so you don't have to use all of them at once. It's just a set of cosmetics. So yeah. Yeah, if anybody would like to play World of Warcraft with me, let me know. I will happily play with you. I want some friends. Because as much as I've played this game solo for slash plate. You know, this character I played 118 days, 15 hours, 19 minutes, 43 seconds, and I've played at this level for 15 days, 14 hours, 14 minutes, 24 seconds. So at level 70, I have played. So that doesn't even work. Because it says I've played this class in Dragonflight for only 4 days. But I'm level 70, which is the max level in Dragonflight. So this must be a new slash details blade class. Oh, okay. This last one is from this add-on. So it has only been tracking since I installed that add-on. So I've played 4 days worth of time since installing that thing. But yeah, I've played at this level for 15 days worth of time. After a while, you kind of want people to do stuff with. All right.
Glory to all.
Give me my dailies. Target Zormu!
The city awaits your return.
Gorgon Zormu, my favorite dragon. This is Gorgon Zormu. He's a bronze dragon. Each dragonflight, god damn, get out of the way, guys. Each dragonflight has a different aspect of creation. Red is life. Black is like the earth, the ground, the deep places. Blue is magic. Green is the dream. And bronze is time. So this man here, this gorgeous hunk of dragon, magically uses his time powers to age cheese. That's his job. He magically ages cheese for you to buy. His name is Gorgon Zormu. I love him so dearly. Yep. That's not a joke. Where is Zinfandormu, actually? Yeah, Zinfandormu is right here because they couldn't fit 2 full-size dragons in here. So Zinfandormu is the sommelier, who is also magically aging, magically vintaged wine all around. Yeah. I love them. I love them. But Gorgon Zormu is just my favorite character ever. He's just a dragon. He's just a dragon. It's so good. He's a fucking dragon that magically ages cheese, and his friend magically ages wine. I have to clean off this fucking porcupine that is the, one of the caretakers here. I'm not kidding. Sir Pringley is the companion of one of the caretakers, and is a caretaker of the whelps himself. See? He got a monocle and a top hat. Oh, I'll give that to my bronze hatchling in a moment. Sorry. Didn't pick up this quest. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! I get to fly as my baby black dragon, the one with anxiety. I get to do some dragon flying as a baby black dragon. Oh, hell yeah. Oh no, I'm covered in paint. There, I'm not painted green anymore. Oh no. I fucked up. I fucked up. Oh no. There we go. Okay. I've recovered. Oh, I'm so bad at this. Oh, wait. Okay, reset. Let's try again. Yeah, no. Definitely correct on the quest text of they fly like rocks. They fly with the agility of rocks. I'm not expecting to get like a gold time or anything. I just want to get through this. No, 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 I fucked up. I fucked up. My poor baby. My poor anxious baby. I completed it. That's all that matters. All that matters. No, I don't want. I want to do it again right now. Ah, the stickiness. The stickiness has spawned from all the paint. Kill the stickiness. Oh, I accidentally summoned the wrong pet. Oh. Straza, what's wrong, hon? Oh, I get to play hide and seek with them again. Okay. Yeah, we'll play some hide and seek, hon. Sam, have you seen these plushes? I stayed on it long enough for Sam to get a screenshot. Green dragons spend all their time sleeping, so notice how all the green dragons are asleep. They're because they handle the dream, and so they're all asleep. I love them. Hey, Iggy. So this is oh god, the stickiness respawned. Shit. Oh god, I don't have a pet even. So this was the first baby I took care of. Oh my god, get out of my way. This is Ruzonia, and I love her so much. She has anxiety, and I got her this shell and those things, and this is her pet rock, Iggy. He's cool. He helped her get over her fear of ducks. I'm not kidding. That's literally how her storyline goes. You help her get over her fear of ducks. And she's big and brave, and then she's like, I want to come with you on adventures. Well, remember, black dragons, their realm is rock and earth and dirt and stuff. So yeah, she has a pet rock. Well, this is my new bronze hatchling. You're new. Are you? No, I'm not wearing perfume. Are you hungry? There you go. So what's really funny is you get a little animation for each one that hatches when you do stuff. And the animation for the bronze dragon is it comes out of the egg, disappears, reappears behind you, just kind of like frozen, rotating in the air, disappears again, comes back as a full-grown adult, disappears again, and appears on top of your head and being like, all right, cool, I've experienced my entire life, time to do it. Because their entire thing is time.
The city stands true. Valdrakken stands strong. Aspects guide you.
Oh, time to play tag.
Glory to Valdrakken.
Oh, shit. Yeah. Time shit. If I... Uh-oh. Oh no, where did you go? Oh, you're over here. Okay. This is where you accidentally teleported to. Oh, honey, I'm so sorry you're allergic to me chasing you. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. You're allergic to me playing tag with you. Oh, honey, I'm so sorry. Oh no.
Valdrakken welcomes all. Long life to you.
Alright, that's my dailies for them. Outside of doing some hide and seek with my red dragon whelp who I hatched second. My bronze is my third one. The red one was kind of like pushy and prissy and bossy, so I'm not really a huge fan of her. She learns in the end to be okay, but still. Oh god, yeah, the Ruby Feast questline. So this dragon over here is, he's got, you can see a little duck on his head. He runs the Ruby Feast. And it's just a gathering of a shit ton of characters from around who all do cooking throughout the world. And they're all there to like trade recipes and stuff and eat food. And it's me. It's Banshee, the hunger clown.
What you want?
See? His name is literally the hunger clown. He's just vibing. I saw through your disguise because you're just a dragon whelp wearing a mask, drinking dragon fruit punch, like, and you fell asleep. Alright, let's find the other kids. Just one more. Oh, it's just Sir Pringley. Okay, yeah, we have to find the fucking porcupine, who I think is in here, yes. Hi, Pringley. Alright, cool. Push pet charms. Yes, I need them. Oh yeah, that's kind of what's going on. WoW now. That's kind of where the game is at the moment. Tyvon. Tyvon, Sam. We didn't go see Tyvon. I need to shave my face. I forgot to for like 3 weeks and just realized. That would probably make me feel better. Okay, so so this is a Bakar. They're big old Mastiff doggos, right? That's if I hop off my mount, I'm not tall. I'm only about 3 feet. That's still a big fucking dog, though. Like that's a big dog. But you want to see a big dog? Oh, yeah, no, that's a bear hound. But how about a hound bear? 'Cause this is Tyvon. And this is Jaime, a non-binary centaur who is an orphan. There's a really well-written quest surrounding Tyvon that ends with that right there. That if you play the game, you should definitely do the Tyvon quest. It's really good. It's a not super long quest chain about finding yourself and who you are and what your purpose is. And it's good. I like it. Didn't have me straight bawling like the fucking Blue Dragonflight quest, but I shed a few tears at the end of that. I want it. I missed it. Whatever. It's not that big a deal. It's regular fucking Servite. It doesn't do anything. It's basically useless for me at this point. I need fucking that one ore, Casgro ore. Ooh, but I will mine this because Titan Touched is always useful. You son of a bitch. You didn't need to attack me, you dumb little salamander. Oh. They've moved. Where did they move to? Oh, they're up here, okay. There's a nomadic tribe of centaurs that kind of just wanders from point to point around the map. And there's actually an achievement for, because they do physically move. They don't just, you know, reset happens and they teleport. Their caravan will pack up the day before reset. And then that morning at like, I think it's like 8 a.m. server time before reset, because reset's at 10 a.m. They will physically travel to their next destination. And there's an achievement for helping them with that, for going and protecting them as they move from destination to destination. Which I did not know about until very recently, and am like genuinely like, I should set an alarm and get up one day and go help them.
Aspect's grace shine.
What is this, reverse? Yeah, okay. There's also dragon riding races, which were added in this expansion with the dragon riding system. There are multiplayer versions of the races. I personally don't, no. I'm just gonna do this. Oh, I'm not allowed to use max speed. These ones are just time trials. A timed trial. And that's gold, babe. Or no, that's only silver, baby. Damn, I thought it was gold. Damn, I was 4 seconds off. Damn. There's no one over here.
Proto dragons are a little too bold today. Take down a few so we can study.
This is that dwarf's girlfriend. One's alliance, one's horde, and they are inseparable now. So
with exceptionally favorable winds, a perfect day for a race.
They haven't 100% confirmed it in game, but no, they're gay. I've decided. They're both explorers. One is the hot-headed, brash one that loves to get into a good sticky wicket. And the other one is the elf, and she's calm and less about like delving into the dungeon itself and more about like looking at the stuff that's recovered from the dungeon. They make a great pair. So even if it's never confirmed, they're gay. That's lesbians.
Excellent work. I can see that the two of you will soon be formidable competitors.
Lebibian. What the fuck was in that tree? Don't think, oh, it's just one of these fucking plants. God damn it. Purple outline means treasure, except when it doesn't. When it just means these green orbs for, ooh, this, now this is an ore that I want. Draconium is the rare ore, besides almost as rare as Kazgrol or whatever it's called. Oh, that one is also earth touched, so grab out, you son of a bitch. Go away, no one loves you, your mother hates you. Be gone. I'm not summoning anything just to kill you.
Aspect's grace shine down on you.
always be surging. That is the way to do these, is always be surging. Whoop. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up and I got caught on the tree. I got fucked up. I fucked up. It's getting there. It's getting there. I am.
The Isles welcome.
I did 8 hours of 42, well, 52 minutes because I started with a headache. I think that's pretty fucking good for having a migraine. Get through 9 hours with a migraine. We'll end this stream at 9 hours at $100 over our goal. God damn it, I'm happy with that. Oh, my insomnia will not let me sleep. Even though what time did I have those edibles? Like 10 p.m. last night, Sam? I didn't go to sleep until 2:30, 3 o'clock. What time did we go to bed? I don't remember. Yeah. And then I still couldn't fall asleep for like another half hour or so. It was like 1:30 or 2. We went to bed and I didn't get to sleep until 2 or 2:30. It just doesn't work. My brain just won't shut off. It just won't anymore at night.
The rivers of the waking shores are teeming with life today, but I'm busy answering fan mail. Think you can catalog the wildlife for me?
Oh, Pokemon Go is in this game. Or Pokemon Snap, I mean. It's Pokemon Snap. It didn't count the Gargantuan Hornswogg. Shit. Those elementals fighting, those ducks fighting. These shots all suck. I'm not getting great shot anywhere. Some monkeys. Otter? That's a rare one. Oh, can I catch the... Come on. Come on. Yeah. Oh, god damn it. I didn't catch it facing me, so it didn't count as a great shot. Thunder Lizard, and then there's always a legendary one on each thing. What is that? Oh, it's just a frog hopping. Okay. There's a legendary picture you can take on each run. And that was it. That was every legendary in the game I just got.
These will surely bring fame to the waking shores and the Dragon Scale expedition.
That was every legendary person in every cataloger raft/balloon world quest. Sick. Let's just survive. Okay. There's one where you can see yourself. Your future self is just standing there. Actually, no, they're fishing. And they're just like, ah, this is where I'm at. Enjoy the ride. We can't end until we make soup. Okay. The soup has ended and there's a half hour until soup it starts again. So I don't think we're gonna be able to make it that long. But I could go at least eat some soup and you could see the very Monster Hunter inspired cutscene. I need to generate some stamina. You do some ground skimming, you can build up more, and there we go. Once I get used to how this flying works, it's amazing. Wait, I don't want to go this way. You just gotta learn how to do it. Like, everyone thinks that you're supposed to use the one that burns 3 of your stamina to just max out your speed. But you don't. You want to use your 2 to get anywhere. So like, if I'll let this recharge just so I can show how it works. Because it's all momentum based, and it's all like, it actually requires doing stuff. Oh god, this is gonna take forever, I forgot. It's like 30 seconds per each pip. Hey Sam, could I have a huge favor? Could I have more lasagna? Thank you. I gotta make you look less mean. You look too mean head on. You look like you're about to fucking kill me. Oh yeah, the dragons have their own leveling system. There's a talent tree here. You collect glyphs. And you can level up and add new talents to your drag. And so yeah, you just go as high as you want, or you can, and then you can just get anywhere you want. Just gliding, really. You don't have to do anything else. You just kind of glide to where you need to go. But you can make yourself go faster if you feel like. Because you regenerate stamina if faster you fly. Like, see how I'm glowing blue inside the white? Those lines mean I'm regenerating stamina. And as long as you're, like, not pointing up like this, because I immediately lost speed. So just... you know, need to build up speed, go into a dive. I'm already at max speed, and away we go. It's great. So this is the communal cooking pot. There's an event here every hour, I think it is, every hour and a half, where Big Canuck here will tell everybody what to do. You stand near the pot, you get orders, you say, yes, chef. There's literally a button to say, yes, chef. And you do all the things he asks. It lasts like 10 minutes or so. And at the end of it, you get soup. And if you do real good, like if enough people are there and you get it up to legendary, a boss pops out to fight. And then you get to eat some soup. And you get some soup, and you get a buff, which, you get Spirit of Sharing, and you get 959 versatility for 12 seconds and heal for 5% of your maximum health every time you kill something when you're near somebody. For an hour. This is pretty alright. And after, like, there was a certain patch, and the guys aren't here right now because the soup's not happening, but there was a certain patch that added in, like, members of all the different tribes and, like, societies around the islands. So now, like, there's a big ancient who sells fruit and stuff that walks around here. There's a centaur that sells, like, centaur food stuff. There's a little mechanical oven man named Head Chef Stacks who sells stuff. Yeah, and then, like, there's stuff around the camp, like around their campsite and everything that they also sell things or need to be gathered. And also there's this, which is a thing that links to the original Tuskarr in Northrend. Because there's a Tuskarr here, and I believe here. There are Tuskarr villages from way back in the day. Yeah, there's still those. And so there's a big turtle boat that comes by, and you can ride it up there as like a way to fast travel up to Northrend and stuff. But it's nice that, like, they've reconnected their cultures and their societies together and stuff, because they were all cut off from each other for so long. Because, like, the Dragon Isles were hidden from everyone for about 10,000 years. So, like, the Iskar and Tuskarr culture is entirely different from the Northrend Tuskarrs and stuff like that, which is nice. Like, it's nice that they're like, oh yeah, we should go, like, check on our fucking cousins and shit over there and, like, finally learn about each other. And we got enough time to do a time rift, and then I'll end it. Time rift's at 9. We can do the time rift, and then I'll end the stream. Time rifts were added last major patch. They are the communal event that was added then, because there's a bunch of communal events in the game now. They were really pushing this expansion, which I don't mind. They're adding another one. They're adding actually 3 more in the next major patch. But basically, time shit happens because bronze dragons. Like that's literally all it is just time shit happens because bronze dragons exist. And so all of the other alternate timelines kind of get mixed up with yours, and you have to, like, push them back and seal off the time rifts. And you get to see other timelines where different things took place. Like, there's a timeline where everyone is fucking Murlocs. Everyone, everything, every living sapient being is a Murloc. Why not? There's one where, I started that Mechanome earlier, and she was like, oh yeah, no, fucking our people, like, almost dangerously cost everything because of our pursuit for perfection and shit like that. There's a timeline where they didn't stop doing that, and they took over the world and erased all organic life. There's one where the Lich King won and scoured all living from the planet and turned everybody into undead. There's one where mortals never existed, so the planet is as the Titans wanted it to be, and shit like that. There's one where the Horde and Alliance never stopped warring, so it's literally a just bombed out world where they can only live on airships constantly fighting each other. There's another one where the old gods won, and the Black Empire never fell. Yeah, there's a ton of them. Yeah, and there's vendors for each one. And they all sell cosmetics, so that's all of the people are mechanical one. That's the Lich King one. This is when the Legion won. this is the one with... Which one are you? Oh, yeah, this is where the Black Empire one. This is the Constant War one. This is the Murloc one. Although Sir Finley Murgleton is from our universe, god damn it. Sir Finley Murgleton is a very dapper Murloc, and he is an adventurer. He's part of an adventuring party in this game. He was originally added into Hearthstone, actually. A bunch of Hearthstone-only characters have now made their way into WoW over the last few years. And this is the one that is the vendor for the Where Mortals Never Existed, and you get a cute little motherfucker like this. And they all offer cosmetics and some trinkets for sale for a special currency that is made via doing this event. I should get this. Finally have one of these fucking undead dragons. Finally, since I never got to get mine on my American account. And this is Boffin's. And this is Sori Dormi, who is voiced by the same lady who did Carla in Armored Core 6 and a few other characters, and this character is the wife of the leader of the Bronze Dragonflight, and she is incredibly powerful herself. She's cool as shit, because her husband's off being a big doofus dealing with shit of his own, so she's like, I guess I gotta handle all this, and is the one who is dealing with all the time rifts. And then you can collect different little things, like mementos from each timeline you go to. So, like, you get Azarath, and if you ask her, she says no. This is a journal of someone who is on the Constant War world. That's the Black Empire one. This thing is from the one where mortals never existed. I don't even know what this one is. This seems like another one from the war world. This is the fish that my Murloc self presented us. Yes, you have a Murloc version of yourself out there doing stuff in this universe. And I was presented with a fish by myself.
Champions.
All right, Sora Dormi.
I'm glad you are here. We must resolve a rift in time. The creatures you see here belong to a different timeway. Prepare yourself.
Okay.
We must deal with this incursion. Then we will fix
Let's see. Who are we dealing with? We're dealing with.
We need resources for this battle. Gather
looks
them.
like Great Glorious Alliance / Blood Horde, and I don't know what the second one's gonna be. No, get me out of the water.
Enemies from the far future are here. Defend our timeline.
Okay, yeah, it's Great Glorious Alliance, but who's the other side? Huh. Is it just Great Glorious Alliance? / Blood Horde this time? It's usually 2 timeways open. Interesting. But yeah, you don't have to actually do this to participate in the final boss fight. This bar at the top, as you complete stuff, you get 7,500 points total via the anybody participating. It's not just you, just everybody participating total gets 7,500 points, and you get an extra box with some goodies in it. Then you do it again up to a certain number, and then you get another box of higher quality, and you do it again and get another box of higher quality, and then you do it again, and there's a fourth box of higher quality than that, and you get each one of them.
Strike a blow for our timeline.
Oh, it's the untouched world as well. Got it. Okay. That has 4 million health. This is going to be fun. I can take it. It's just not gonna be the easiest. Oh my god, I really hate these tornadoes. These tornadoes are bitch. They're not baby. Oh, cool. Other people are coming over. Sick nasty. But yeah, all of this is literally just to give you the boxes. You can, and most people do, just sit up over there waiting for the timer to run out, so the boss will spawn, and then just do the boss for the drops, and that's all. Like, that's what I had Sam do the other day. The like second time we ever did this, I was just like, yeah, you don't have to participate. We just kind of sat there waiting for the portal to open, and then we just went through, killed the boss, and I was not paying attention to my poor pet. There we go.
As one.
I love this raptor model. They introduced this raptor model in BFA. Look at that extremely boopable snoot. It's so flat. I have a mount with that raptor model I can actually show.
Hunt them down.
So this is the old raptor model. That's the old model. But then, shit. And this is the new model. Look at them. Look at them. Look at that extremely boopable snoot. They're so cute. They're so boopable. There's so many enemies that are angry at me. Oh well. Oh, well, I can't heal from a flower.
Strike a blow for our timeline.
Cause fuck you, rhinos are fast as shit. Oh, this one's fun. You just have to fly through them. There's a bunch of helicopters, and you just use your dragon mount to just fly through them all and kill them. Yeah, but you know, rhinos are full of hate. They will be fast in this game. They want you dead. And they will do anything they can to ensure that you are.
We need resources. Go forth and gather them.
Oh, so steal the flying machines I just destroyed and bring it back to you. Got it. Oh, that's where this engine on my plane comes from. Okay. Cool. Hey, kit bash your models. Kit bash your models, devs. Don't spend forever making new shit.
Far future here. Defend our timeline.
Yeah, we know you stood your ground, you weird Texan. Lock and load. Oh! Fire every single gun, a pick-upable gun in this event. Does it ever stop? Jesus Christ. About kit bashing models and stuff. WoW uses, like, Blizzard's really smart. They use old skeletons for shit all the time. Like, literally in my old BFA playthrough that I never finished, you can, as soon as I get to the Volpera, I looked at them and you're using the goblin skeleton. You're using the goblin skeleton and you're gonna be a playable race. And then it literally showed them doing armor and stuff. And I was just like, ah. They are hinting at the fact that they are going to be a playable race. Because it shows them putting on armor pieces at one point in the opening quest line for that zone. And I was like, I guess I'm gonna play a little furry fennec fox one day. Alright, well, we're done. We're at the kill anything thing, so there's no actual objectives left. So now it's time to just vibe until this portal opens in the center in 42 seconds. I just realized that I was gonna like play other games today. Like I was like, I'll start with WoW and then I'll switch to like Warframe and then Satisfactory or something. No, it's been 9 hours straight of just playing World of Warcraft. I didn't even notice, honestly. I forgot. Ooh, it's the one that actually hurts to fight. Okay, let's go, Rin. I'm sorry, bud. Hey, so you know that twink that died? The twink that died and died inside, his dad who died in Legion, yeah, his dad ain't dead here. This is his dad now. When he's not going to straight up actually murder me being close to him, I will get nice and close to his fucking face. Like, he's an old man with buzzsaws for hands. That leap is a one-hit kill on me. At least last time I got hit by it was, and I don't want to get hit by it. He's dead in this timeline. He died really, really horribly, apparently, because... Yeah, the twink what died inside Anduin has died before. I'm fucked. I'm actually fucked. The twink what died inside got killed in Mist of Pandaria by getting a bell dropped on him. That was a whole thing. And apparently in this timeline, that sparked a war that never ended. I got the fucking... No, I have this though. Didn't I get this last time? I swum to John, I already had that fucking mount. Huh. Yeah, I've got that mount already. But it says teaches a player of the opposite faction. Oh, I can give it to someone else who's not Horde. Hey Sam, you should make an Alliance character. I can give you a mount. Okay, that's cool. You gift, oh, okay. It's a gift thing. Because I already had the mount, it gave a gift. It gave me a way to gift it to somebody else, like as a peace offering between factions. That's a cute little detail. That's a cute detail. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. That's adorable. Oh, shit. Okay, I know I said I was done after that, but there's one last thing I want to do. There's one more thing. Well, there is the neutral faction of never joining. There is a way, well, there used to be a way. They have since removed the way to do this. Not entirely intentionally, it just kind of happened because of the way that, like, the way that the worlds work now and, like, the campaigns work. But there was a character back when Mist of Pandaria was launched that a guy made a panda and never left the starting area and leveled all the way to max. And he never joined a faction. So just max level, fishing and gathering herbs and mining and stuff, and that was that. Like, never joined Alliance or Horde, and yeah. So there is a secret third thing, but not really anymore. But it's still funny to think about.
Treasure everywhere. Just gotta
So this is a really good thing they added in with the Niffin. Wait. Oh, I don't have a map. I have to use the map first. There we go.
Thanks for stopping by. How can I help?
Let's go sniffin' seekin'.
See you soon.
This Niffin be sniffin'. So now we're gonna go to a little puzzle room, a little tiny solo mini dungeon.
Where'd you go? I'm coming to find you.
Hey. What? Yeah, there we go. Oh, hide from big worms. Oh no. Yeah, so you carry your little Niffin friend around, and he can dig you underground. And here's a worm that we gotta fight. And then he can sniff for treasure.
I don't smell anything.
Wait, I think I've done this one. No. Maybe? I don't fucking know, dude. There's a bunch of them. There's also the tower, which I've not really fucked with much. From 10.5. Take care of all these dang worms before we do anything else. Okay, there was a spot where it said the ground rumbles under your feet. So that's got to be a hint as to what I'm supposed to do. Oh, that's a... Yeah, that would be a big worm. Huh. Huh. Yeah. That'd be a big fucking worm, huh? Alright, let's kill that. Yeah, there's an entire quest chain to unlock this that's like his best friend is the princess, and since she has to start taking on like governmental duties, she doesn't have time to do stuff and like hang out with him anymore, and it's sad. And you basically teach him how to have an adult conversation with her and be like, yo, I would like to be friends still. She's like, oh yeah, fuck. I'm sorry. Shit. And he's like, okay, well, yeah, we could still be friends, but we don't have to go sniffing seeking together all the time anymore. So how about I go with this person instead? It's very cute. It's a very cute quest line. I'm explaining it poorly because my brain is no longer here. Where does the ground rumble under my feet? Oh. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm gonna set you down, bud. Alright, and we're done here. So we just head back. And that's that. That's the little puzzle room. Sometimes it's like an actual little puzzle, sometimes it's just combat. There's a million different things. I love it. I love the sniff and seeking. But anyway, I'm with that gonna go, because yeah. The head never stopped hurting, so we're gonna go. Anyway, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for giving money to children. That was very kind of all of you. And thank you for spending so much fucking time with me. Yeah. Like I said earlier, if anybody wants to play WoW or Warframe, let me know. I will shower upon stuff as much as I possibly can to you if you would like to. Have a nice night, everybody. Thanks again. I'll see you.